It's so good.
Hello, I have pneumonia. It's fine.
They've gone up the ventilation shaft.
I will make it legal.
When we find that meteor, we'll find Dr. Wally.
Oh my God!
rip crabs.
Great job, guy I don't know.
Hello, we're back.
All right, we're live. Oh God.
Oh man.
Good afternoon, everybody. Another cringe.
2025 brings
Let's go.
another marathon. Oh, this is too loud.
Do we want to announce who we are?
Nope.
Okay.
No one's gonna watch this.
I hate that. We could.
Can we do a roll call?
No, let's not. The person playing the game is on the. Has their Chiron or whatever.
No, I don't want anyone to know who is the runner.
We need complete anonymity.
We
here.
should leave it up to the viewer to figure out who's actually playing.
Yeah. It's a guessing game.
All of us put our hands down and just pretend like we're playing.
Oh my god.
All right.
Oh my god.
All right, so it's 12. We should start if we want to be on time.
All right.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh, I have to delete my files. Hold on.
All right. Well, you can tell us what game this is for people who don't know.
Right.
Yeah.
What's Mario?
God.
All right. All right. So this is Super Mario All Stars. This is the 16-bit remake of Super Nintendo remake of all the original Nintendo Mario games. So Mario 1, 2, and 3, and Lost Levels. Lost Levels is a Japanese Mario 2 that didn't come out here originally on the Famicom, but this is the first time it was released in North America. So I'm going to do all 4 games and back to back. So as soon as I finish one game, I'm going to reset and do the others. And I think I'm going to die a lot.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Did you know that American Mario 2 is really Doki Doki Panic, guys?
Whoa, no, I didn't know that. All right, I am ready.
All right.
I can't read chat because I don't have my glasses on.
I can barely read
Why
chat,
split
and I
up?
don't need glasses. I'll just. All right. Yeah, the
Well-
timer's ready.
All right.
Ready,
Yep.
steady. 3,
Count
2, 1, go.
Go.
How do I play this?
Who knows?
Good start.
Optimal start. It's all good. It's all uphill.
Great job, guy. I don't know. All right. There's not really much in the way of glitches that I'm going to use, but a couple of good ones. Mostly what I'm going to be doing this run is avoiding fireworks. As a kid, I never understood like why you get fireworks after grabbing the flagpole.
Same. I thought it was random.
In the first Super Mario game, it is if the timer ends in a 1, 3, or 6, you'll get the same corresponding number of fireworks. So I'm just going to make sure the timer does not end in a 1, 3, or 6.
Yeah.
And in this version, in the remake, they changed the hitboxes, so piranha plants and other things like that are actually harder to avoid. Their hitboxes are corrected, so even if you touch 1 pixel of the piranha plant, you'll get hit.
Because even as kids, when we would jump over tall pipes with a piranha plant, we wouldn't get hit by them, even though you would go into them.
Yeah, they weren't that accurate to their shape before.
Right.
So now they've been corrected, and you can't just jump through them anymore. So
Now, has this game also corrected the hitboxes for fire as well?
yeah, I think so. Everything is like actually whatever the shape of the sprite is, that's the hitbox.
They made it worse, basically.
So they made the game harder.
You weren't allowed to have too much fun.
This is kind of the harder version of. Oh, nice. This is a harder version of the game.
And do you do the thing where you face left on the flag?
No, that's Lost Levels only
it's
for that
only
game.
Lost Levels, okay.
But I'm not even going to do that because that's annoying to remember. All right, so this is a wrong warp that I learned. I'm going to try to get it. When you go through a pipe, the game tries to figure out where you're supposed to go based on the center of the screen.
Nice.
So I just got it.
So the screen, you can see, is scrolled a little bit weirdly. Like Mario's too far to the right, and the screen usually centers right around where Mario is supposed to be.
So what I did was I went through that pipe. Normally that's supposed to take you to a coin cache, but instead it takes me to where the vine normally takes you. And so that is basically allows you to skip the animation of Mario climbing the vine and then the vine slowly rising out. Yeah. So it saves like a very small amount of time. This is a really hard level.
It's really long, too.
I'm gonna shut up for a second.
Yeah. Would now be a good time for donations?
Yeah, please.
Just kidding. Please don't donate.
I hate that part so much. Try not to stop moving. That's the goal.
Yeah. Well, how hard can it be? You just have to run from left to right.
All right, almost perfect.
That was nice.
Almost
that was really
perfect.
good.
Should I YOLO the beginning of 8-2? There's a yellow strat.
Do it.
All right. Watch me flub this.
I like that jump.
Oh, I didn't get it. That's fine.
That's all right. Takes the pressure off.
I like that jump.
I didn't like that jump.
It was alright. It was a serviceable job.
Better than I could do.
Cruising right along.
I do like the artwork in these new ones, but God, the foreground background still throws me in some.
This was early Super Nintendo, I think. So the backgrounds don't really distinguish themselves from the foreground. So I find it visually kind of confusing.
It is
Right.
kind of distracting to look at the background and the background's moving. Kind of have to ignore it. All right, 8-3. Thank God I got here with the fire flower. Thank Jesus Christ. Because to do this level without it is really insane.
For that reason right there.
It's just loads of Hammer Brothers.
The
Yeah.
infamous Hammer Bros. I just can't.
Oh my god. They're so nasty. Oh. Fuck.
We're not done.
This is giving me
All right, now we're done.
Heart palpitations.
Oh my God!
Well, you just heard his Wario's voice line from Mario Party 1.
That was been removed in the US version.
Yeah, 'cause-
of the reference to God.
Yeah, they realize that's a bit too much.
This country's a little
Puritanical.
puritanical when it comes to religion.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's in character for Wario to be like, oh my
Exacerbated.
god.
Yeah. Frustrated, exacerbated.
I love this movement.
All right, that was good.
All right, not bad, not bad. We might be doing some professional gaming here.
All right.
What's that?
I'll try to kill Bowser if I don't lose the fire flower here. I will though.
Also, blink and you miss it. This is the last level.
Yeah. I was trying to crouch under it, but it's
Yeah.
fine. I have pneumonia, it's fine.
Angelo and I just talked about this recently. I never knew the underwater levels in Mario are inspired by Balloon Fight, which it makes sense. It feels exactly the same. Nice. All right, and that's Mario 1.
All right, it's Mario 1.
Alan wanted me to stop the timer. That might have been problematic.
Oh no, please do not stop the timer.
This is all 4 games.
Great job, guy. I don't know.
Found this recently?
New tech? In Mario 1, a wrong warp was found. Oh!
Oh, wow.
Pipe jump. Yeah, Mario 1, there was a wrong warp, like arbitrary code execution thing found in 8-4.
Yeah, somewhere you can fall in the lava, right?
Yeah, you like fall in the lava in a certain way, and it like triggers the end of the game.
Which is kind of wild.
Yeah.
I don't ask me how that works. I have no idea.
Is it a glitch?
Go ask some nerds.
This is also
That is a
Mario,
glitch.
Mario the Lost Levels.
All right,
Mario
so
2 in Japan.
welcome to hell. This is the lost levels. These are levels that should have remained lost,
Remain lost. Yeah.
but instead they were found.
I call this the Mario Get Good game.
Just notice how much harder the game suddenly gets when we switch to this game. And you understand why this was never released here.
That even
in
the jump
NES
at the
era.
start of this level, my cousin and I, when we played Mario 1 as kids, we never would have been able to do that.
Right.
No, it's way too hard.
It's almost like watching like.
Oh no, I fell. Oh, it's fine.
Okay, I was duped.
You got.
Hello, I have pneumonia. It's fine.
It's better that we don't explain these sounds.
Wait, who's just talking?
I have no idea.
Who's that girl
We have
talking?
a soundboard.
But it's like watching like a curse. Like
Whoa.
Oh my god! Why would they put a little sliver of lava under there and make you have
Just to make you fuck
crouch,
Because in case
slide.
you're Big Mario, they want to punish you for having a power up there.
That's so cursed. I hate it.
All right, watch out for this. Ah!
Holy God.
I like that jump.
I like
I
that
a
too.
lot of these jumps.
Yeah, these jumps are not bad.
Springs. Take
Oh,
another
my nose is
powerful
itchy.
thing.
My nose is. Oh fuck!
My God.
All right, we're okay.
You just dabbed on us.
Dab on the
Dab
haters.
your nose.
Oh. Oh.
All right, let's go. Can we
So that was
get
4-1?
some hype?
Dude, my hands are shaking right now. I don't know why I'm like so nervous.
Wow, we should do that.
What?
We should buy those cheap viewers, right?
Huh?
Cheap viewers on stream. Oh. Oh, look at that. Yeah, yeah. I love that comment.
What? I can't see.
Classic.
I can't see.
We had a really great offer to buy.
Oh, the bot was saying that I could buy viewers.
Yeah,
Click on it.
Yeah,
Click.
shout out
Click on it.
Speedrun for sponsoring this.
Stream Boo sponsor.
Click on it. I need viewers. Help.
Oh, it's too late. I
No,
banned
you
I
banned
did
them,
the
no!
ban hammer, the ban
I wonder
hammer.
if they do that on streams that have like 1,000 viewers.
Probably not. No, they
Or like if you have 1,000 viewers, why would you?
they target people who don't have any viewers, so that's offensive to me.
Right. And I would imagine
I don't know if they even do.
those type of view counts have like so many moderators in chat just going crazy.
By the way, double duty, Angela paying attention to chat and playing this horrible.
I'm sorry, duty?
Oh my god. Look how hard this level is. Like, what the hell is that?
It's like
they
the first Mario Maker level.
They expect children
I'm
to
telling
like play this and like get through it.
That's
So
cursed. Holy shit.
All right, here we go. A4. It is faster to kill Bowser. Oh my god.
It's okay.
No, it's not. No, it's not, Alan. It's not okay. Because now I can't do the fast ending.
Everything's broken now.
You know what? Reset. Reset the whole thing.
Reset from Mario 1.
Yeah, let's start over from the beginning, please. I paused there for the fireball.
Alright, first death.
He paused. He waited for me. He actually waited for me.
Rip crabs.
Rip crabs.
So obviously this game goes without saying considerably harder with small Mario. Like,
Oh,
just so vulnerable
yeah.
everywhere.
Yeah, but he has fast hands as small
But a lot of the movement makes it so that if you're bigger, the movement is harder. So it's like double-edged sword.
Yeah.
You're just fucked no matter what.
Like, that was weird. Bowser did.
He paused a lot. He didn't fucking move.
Yeah. There we go.
There we go. Perfect.
First try.
I just want to replay that level again.
We'll save that for Waluigi Stadium later.
All right. Sorry if my mic is clipping as well.
I've been clipping this whole time.
I've been clipping this whole time. Is that a euphemism?
Yes.
No. My God.
I clipped before you guys got here. How are we still here in Lost Levels? I want to get out of this game.
Yeah. This is a game you want to leave as fast as possible.
Nice jump, dude. Get up the stairs.
So
bro.
another mechanic that just makes this game yeah, horrible.
It's
background.
wind.
It's wind, and it.
You don't
blows
recognize
you.
wind? Yeah, they added wind to this game.
Yeah.
It's like another abomination.
Again, you are not allowed to have too much fun. So that's what this game is.
Yeah, you get blown in a bad way.
Oh.
That would. So you can jump off of enemies in this game too, like get a little extra height.
I went for it. I went for it.
Yeah, that was a good attempt. Wow. What a painful level, like high-low.
All right, 5-2 is like the last chance I can get like Fire Flower again, which I really, really would like for 8-1.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just take my time and get it here. We're gonna lose frames.
Yeah.
Why did I agree to do this? You know, originally I actually had the idea of doing this whole game warpless. Thank God I did not do that.
All right, that shell is coming to snatch your wig off.
I didn't mean to kick the shell. If that was not, if that was obvious to anyone, I did not want to kick that shell there.
Your wig is still in.
He tried
It's
to
still
snatch
pinned
my
down.
wig.
It's still pinned down. It's good.
All right.
Oh my god.
Don't get scared. It's fine.
I'm scared.
Don't be. Everything's under control.
I would really prefer if you would.
There's a way to grab the vine in one jump, like off that top elevator, but it's a little bit more difficult. All right, please God, get me out of here.
Barbara says, "Who's that dude in the red?" In the red. It's Alan. We're making a return from Cringe 1 and 2.
Yes.
Oh, come on, go, go, go.
Holy shit. I'm gonna dab. Dab for that. Fire flower.
Can we get it?
preservation.
Can we get a dab in the chat? When did dabbing die? Was that like 2020?
I'm trying to bring it back. It's not going
Trying
so
to
well
bring
yet.
Trying to bring it back. The double dab.
I don't even remember when the dab was invented at this point.
Yeah, who invented the dab? I think it's about smoking weed. Covering your
Or
mouth.
at least when it got popular.
Yeah.
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 I think Miyamoto made the dab.
Me and
Oh no.
If you hit a block at the very like beginning of it, sometimes you'll just lose all speed. Rip crabs, indeed.
Crabs.
I'll just do the rest of the game as Small Mario because it's just easier that way.
Yeah. See, it was because we besmirched the good name of Shigeru Miyamoto.
Right. Yeah, so I hit the very beginning edge of that block, and it actually just makes you stop in place. That's why I had like no momentum and just stopped moving. Which is a great mechanic. I'm so happy they added that into this game.
It looks so easy, by the way. This game in general, it's Mario. It looks easy. It's so hard.
No,
the momentum
it's not
is
easy.
weird.
Yeah, it kind of looks like Kazoo in a way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you bonk into something, forget it. Buy momentum.
This, as a kid, when I played this on the Wii Virtual Console, I thought this was the true hardest level in the game. Look at what the fuck I'm like. Look at what I'm dealing with. Look at this
That is
level.
some shit.
This is harder than A4 in my opinion.
Oh my god. It's kind of also like he who hesitates is lost. Like you gotta just keep pumping it, keep moving.
Just give it that hawk to it.
Jesus Christ, that's
Just give it that hawk to it. That is the hardest level in Lost Levels. I will die on that hill. The ending has you jump on an invisible block first,
with the poison mushrooms.
then jump on a like spring-loaded platform. You have to raise it and then jump to a Koopa. That is so cursed.
Yeah. Shout out to Howard Phillips. Is he the guy who
Howard
said,
Phillips was
don't
the
bring this fucking game to the US?
Nintendo CEO of Nintendo of America, who played this early copy of this game, played 1-1.
That might be an alternative fact. I don't know if he was the CEO or the CEO.
He was president of Nintendo of America.
Yeah.
Not CEO. But he played 1-1, got a poison mushroom, immediately died, and was like, don't release this game.
Don't release this game. It's too hard. And he was right.
He was right.
There's not enough difference between Mario 1 and
I mean,
this.
just one level. I mean,
Yeah, and even one
maybe
level.
you should try it again.
He just needs
Miyamoto
to get good.
This is too much.
Miyamoto reportedly told him to get good and told him to fuck off.
Also, false Bowser. Why is there a false Bowser?
That's a
there?
false Bowser.
That's false hope. Also, last level. Sick. All right, now let's go to the better Mario 2.
Yeah, this is the real Mario 2, guys.
Arguably also really
The
difficult.
best Mario ever made.
Although this is the one people remember from their childhood.
Yes, definitely.
All right, so this game actually has a unique route that's unique to Super Mario All Stars. The fact that you can save and quit and return to a previous world means I can use different warp zones than the Famicom version. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah. All right, we have the first glitch here, which is really cool.
Oh, that is.
Oh
really
my god.
cool.
Okay, so
How did I get the backup for that? What?
So when
That's a
you-
wrong word.
When you throw that potion into the air, Angelo had me try that. When you throw it into the air and you get to the ground before it, it'll keep bouncing on your head. When you try to climb the vine at the right frame, the potion lands and you're able to clip through the floor, which brings you further ahead in the level.
If you do a screen transition, like you climb into another screen in a place that doesn't have a place to do that, the game like puts you somewhere, and it just happens that it warps you to like inside the cavern. So it saves a lot of time traveling there.
Also, shout out to Berto. That's as far as you go! From the GBA version voice
Yeah,
clips.
the GBA version added voice clips to Birdo.
Okay, so he switched to Luigi. Look at those jumps from the beginning.
That's casual, no big deal.
No need for the flying carpet, anything. Luigi has such a tall, long jump that you can just
And we're skipping all that bullshit too.
skip
So
all
floaty.
that shit.
Oh god!
Oh god. Now you have Fantoon from Super Metroid.
It's
following you.
Fantoon.
I think they are called Phantos. So you're not supposed to bring a key here, but because he was able to get the key with him.
Yeah. Normally it's supposed to throw eggs at Birdo, but I can use that. I can just bring the key in there and hit him with that.
And then you have to wait for Birdo to shoot the eggs out. It takes longer, but if you get the key, you can just throw it right at her.
This is the first stage we're using Toad. Toad runs faster for some reason when you're carrying an enemy, so he runs like 20% faster.
Doesn't he pluck faster too?
He plucks the fastest out of everyone
Get
as well.
plucked.
Get plucked, nerd.
Chat is popping off.
Get plucked.
So, some hate on my shirt, and of course, Matt Hopkins.
My
is
brother
always
says two
insightful.
deaths for Mario. I'm going back to GD2. feel free to switch over to
All right,
that.
bro. You know, you can do whatever you want.
They're probably.
Yeah, I remember a guy from like a GDQ running into things that
Oh, from Japan? Yeah. Yeah.
Alan's not original.
Yeah, I'm not. Not even remotely.
Alan.
I'm unapologetically cripping other people's shit.
All right, so here we go. I saved and quit, and I'm actually going to select World 3. So I'm going back one world because I'm going to use a different warp zone.
Wait, aren't you supposed to go forward?
By going backward, we're actually going to go forward.
Wow, my brain just flipped.
I saw that in a Summoning Salt video.
No, fuck that. Don't get me started. Low effort.
Oh, wrong one.
Well,
I'm carrying a
small time.
I'm carrying a turnip in my hands.
So I think in that case you did get plucked.
Get plucked, nerd.
Wow, this is trippy.
Yeah, what a weird thing to watch. All right, Luigi until the end of the game now.
All right.
So we get to see World 5 instead of World 4, but World 5 is really hard.
Oh my God, those.
Oh.
What?
You're good. You're good.
Is that shit?
Everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine. Hey! Whoa!
Pneumonia. It's fine.
Big jump
I don't
here.
Have pneumonia. Don't worry. I'm not contagious. Or do I have pneumonia?
I have pneumonia.
We all have pneumonia now, somehow.
And that's how it's done.
All
You
right.
just use Luigi.
Also deceivingly difficult.
No, it's not. That's easy as shit. If you die there, you suck.
Oh my God. Well, I suck because I died there in
How many
Dragon.
different colored Birdo are there?
Green, red, and pink.
Yeah.
So
The reds are really not. The fire.
yeah, they throw fireballs now.
Yeah. So do the green.
Yes, yeah, they alternate. Do 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 do. We got ladder jumps now.
Yeah. That's crazy.
That's advanced tech.
Ladder jumps are really hard.
Ladder jumps are advanced tech only for true pro gamers
Yep.
like me.
I
Who
attempted
flub
it.
who flub all their tricks.
You are missing those, I believe, crabs.
Are those crabs?
Those are not crabs.
Is a good thing?
Shut up.
Oh no! That messed me up. Ban Allen. You messed me up.
Banhammer.
Alright, we're gonna try and get up here without getting shot.
So it really has to be said how difficult it is to jump off of vines and ladders in this game.
As Luigi, it's the easiest. You definitely want to do it as Luigi.
Yeah.
As other characters, you have a smaller frame window of
Oh my God. Is this
of
Mega
doing
Man
it.
2?
Yeah, welcome to Mega Man 2.
Another really cruel invention.
The player has to guess, where do I land instead of die?
Where do I fall?
Right. Ooh, I see what you mean now.
Oh, nice, I got a hit.
So you can grab that. It's called a trouter. Trout pout.
Oh, I thought he... Oh, wow, that was weird.
Yeah. All right,
Dude, we haven't died yet.
Don't
As-
say it. Don't curse
Don't
it.
jinx it.
Don't
Don't
curse it.
curse it.
Rip crabs.
Famous
No
last
crabs.
words.
There are crabs
This,
in other games.
this is a game where you could say getting crabs is a good thing.
I would really prefer if you would be quiet.
I would really prefer if you would be quiet.
There we go.
There we go.
Shout out to the greatest moment in gaming.
This one goes out to Caveman DCJ,
Yeah.
a king.
A king. A kingmaker.
A king amongst... Oh my god. What? Oh, I forgot for a second which one do I go to.
What character do I
What character do I pick?
What game are you playing?
World 7 is the last world, not World 8.
Yeah.
So we're almost there.
So we start having like weirder, harder enemies and movement.
That's called an albatross, that flying enemy.
Yeah.
Random fact no one asked for.
Another random fact, it's missing a frame from its flying animation.
Yeah, it resets its whole animation.
So the wings look like they suddenly jut down to the bottom.
This is a cool skip. Skip this whole area as Luigi by jumping over, using that sniff it as a platform.
Yep.
We got skips. We got skips in this game.
Bop it, pull it, sniff it.
I don't remember that game.
Yeah, it wasn't popular. So again, a lot of the enemies, like those electro things, make it really, really hard, the movement. So if you grab this mushroom thing while the fireball is going, you're invincible while
you
you're
have
picking it up.
iframes while you're picking up an object.
Yeah.
Which is a great addition. All right, last level, guys.
Lost level? Last level.
Shut up.
I misheard. Shut the fuck up.
All right.
A lot of Shy Guys. And conveyor belts.
Dude, even if I'm careful, I still get hit there.
Yeah. That's okay.
I could try again. I
Yeah.
could try again.
We have a redo.
Okay, a redo on that. The nice part is if you die, it just starts you off in the the jumping pattern. It starts you off in the same room that you died in, not at the beginning of the level.
Yeah.
There we go.
Again, making Mario 2 US.
Yeah, it's a little bit more forgiving.
Yeah.
A little bit, I should say, not a lot.
Should we have a death counter?
So
All
there's
right.
another skip there. So he jumped off of the chain, which is very hard to do as Toad.
Yeah, you're not supposed to walk above the level like this. By doing this, you can walk to the end of the level, which you're not supposed to.
That's amazing. So this is the final key that you need to get to the end rooms of the level. All right, avoiding Birdo.
Whoops. All right.
All right, so this is a little boss fight here, a surprise boss fight because you think, oh, I'm in the
Is
clear.
that Hawk Tua?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hawk mouth.
You gotta give him that hawk spit on that thing.
That's horrible. We need to remove that.
That's really horrible.
All right, and now we're at Wart.
Nice, got it.
All right. So
Good luck.
He picked up the vegetable right away.
It requires 6 vegetables.
Yep.
2.
This is also much harder than it looks. And you got a fast grab by jumping, doing the little fast jump.
How many is that?
3, 4? Sorry.
Oh my god.
It's okay.
You also have to hit him when he's at a certain vulnerable state. Wow, this is really good though.
All right, I'm going to try to go for a fanfare skip if I pause.
My name is Tumba the Mighty.
God.
There we go.
Oh my god. All right, so yeah, no little... You're not frozen during the fanfare there.
I paused too many times, so it probably barely saved any time. But you can skip the fanfare.
Yeah.
Right. Now for the real best game ever made.
Now we get to play some good games for
All right.
once.
All that rest... We had to slog through
We
the
had
shit
to slog
get
through
here.
that.
No, those other ones are good, obviously.
So this is like the first Mario game to really change how running works, how like speed preservation works.
Caught right at the back.
No, I went that way.
Oh, I made it?
Oh. That's okay.
I jinxed that.
That
was my bad.
Ripped crabs.
That was cursed.
Yeah, so in this game you have P speed, and if you're not in P speed, you go really slowly. So the object of the game is to get P speed as much as possible in every level. All right, let's stop fucking up.
Okay.
I'm talking and screwing up. There we go.
Nice. Oh my god. So again, he's preserving P speed to just run straight through.
There we go.
Good job. Super hard.
Good job, guy. I don't know.
Great job, guy. I don't know.
You guys are talking during my commentating during my run. It's really throwing me off.
I mean, we could read donations if you'd like.
Actually, if everyone just leaves the room.
Oh my god.
Yes, I got P speed. Yes.
All right.
So you can do this. That's a fast way of doing.
Again, preserving P speed, which is hard in this level because the hills will eat your P speed.
You can get P speed at the beginning if you're good at running on those hills, but I've never been able to do that.
Yeah.
All right, we're just gonna get warp whistles and go to world 8 as fast as possible.
Yep.
Bounce off that and do this, and bounce on that, and bounce on that, and bounce on that.
Nice.
Do 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 do.
In any of the white background elements, if you crouch, you get behind the stage and you go to the
Yeah,
little secret.
this is
Oh,
a
yeah, you guys
glitch.
taught me that.
Nah, no, this is intended. These
One
are
toot.
warp whistles.
1, 2.
You ever guys?
On the blower.
You guys ever toot and end up in a faraway land?
Not usually.
Every night.
Should I
Oh
play?
my God.
Should I play the card game?
Play the card. Oh my god, this is cursed.
If we have extra time, we should play the card game.
Oh my god, no, we're trying to save.
Oh
save
no!
time.
I gotta restart
Yeah. Oh my god.
because I need the leaf.
When funny enough, when Angelo and Alan and I were playing the Nintendo World Championship Switch game, there's like a mode where you try to get through World 1 of this game as fast as possible, and I stopped to play the fucking card game because it's just like my muscle memory to just always stop. So I lost time.
Yes.
All right, so he preserved P speed, which then when he got the leaf, he just was able to float right
You
up to
see,
the top.
I can do these moves on the second, third, fourth try. I can do it.
Yeah.
It's easy.
Yeah.
That was what I intended to do from the start.
Yeah.
You need the raccoon leaf to get that warp whistle. So I had to kill myself.
So what we didn't know as kids, we knew the warp whistle, but we didn't know if you use the warp whistle on the warp zone, you could warp there to the final piece of it.
Yeah.
All right, so now we have some auto scrollers. So now we can take donations. Oh wait, there are not.
There are not.
Wait, we do have a donation prize though. It does exist in real
Oh
life.
my god.
This is relevant.
Oh yeah,
because
can we
it
talk
is-
about that for a
It is
second?
very cursed. It is extremely.
Alan, are you
cursed.
gonna take ownership of this?
I don't know these people. That's my ownership.
Yeah, why is it white in the
It
bottom?
was to add space to it, like separate. Never mind.
Never mind.
mind.
Never mind. It's
Oh, it's like the air. Oh,
Yeah, it's the air.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah.
There were no clear pearlers available for
There's
use.
there were no clear pearls.
So that came from we were watching, as we often do, a Twitch stream, and someone was spamming in chat
ASCII art.
ASCII
ASCII
art
art of Mario.
of a shitting Mario, and we lost our shit. We laughed so hard. And
It
so-
was. Wait, let me correct that. Specifically, it was during a stream where Chibi was doing a live stream after Iwata died, president of Nintendo. After he died, he did a funeral on stream where he sang.
He sang.
Yeah, and
was-
somebody put that ASCII art in the chat,
It
and
was
we
a little
lost
parasocial.
lost our shit.
Yeah, never allow chat in anything.
Let alone a funeral
Still don't
stream.
understand how we got from Mario shitting to Chibi.
Well, okay, so someone put, in the
In Chibi's chat,
in
was-
Chibi's
posted
chat,
that.
they put ASCII art of the shitting Mario,
Yeah.
which really like took the piss further out of what Chibi was
Yeah,
trying to
he's
do.
like a super
memorial
serious
service.
moment.
Yeah,
And somebody just posted
So wait,
that.
I want to tell these people who accused me of creating AI art. I pixel by pixel recreated that ASCII art
Yeah, this is what you spend your time doing.
and put a perler texture over it that I also hand drew, and then Alan created the actual perler.
I don't know these people.
Which is this?
Oh
don't
come
know
on!
these people.
It's time to just take ownership.
Although
of
Matt
things.
Hopkins says the last time I died on Mario 1-1, I was 8 years old. He just wanted you to know that.
All right, I just got the hardest power up to get in the whole game.
Yeah, sorry, we were talking about shitting. When
Yeah.
we should have been talking about this game.
I know the shitting is very important, but
We've been shitting this whole time.
It's part of a balanced diet. Wait, what?
I need the fire flower to like kill a lot of enemies like quickly. So I'm gonna try not. Getting the fire flower is hard enough, but keeping it is also like another challenge entirely.
So in this auto scroller, there is a power up at the beginning, but it auto scrolls so fast they make you fight for it to go back. And
If
get
it's
it.
a mushroom, it'll just
It'll
flow
go
right
to
to
you,
you.
yeah,
But if
right.
it's not, it's like almost impossible to get.
And
I
as-
barely got
As
it.
we know, the fire flower just grows out of it, so he had to backtrack, crouch
Yeah.
jump, grab the fire flower, and then
I
quickly get
bounced
out of
off
there.
the cannonball to get it.
Yeah.
It's really, really hard to get, but I'm glad I got it.
Matt
I'll
Hop-
probably lose it instantly, but it's okay. I'm just happy I got that.
Yeah. Matt Hopkins wants to know, do you have time when you get the cards at the end of the levels?
Wait, what?
So Angelo also does not want to get, when he's back to the normal levels in this world, he doesn't want to get another star because that'll waste time at the end of the level.
Yeah, if I get 3 cards that are the same, I'll get like fireworks, and that wastes a lot of time.
Yeah,
so
you
I'm gonna
get
try.
5-1.
Yeah, I'm gonna try not to get that.
Also, Kevin says, "What is that?" It's a cursed Mario. Program.
Yeah, what does it look like? It's Mario squatting.
I believe that's a $2.
All right, we got one hand.
Okay, so we should have talked.
Yeah, someone explain the hands.
So there's 3 spots in this weird little area where these hands will pull you conceivably underground to these like
Mini
like,
levels.
mini levels, and ideally you want to get no hands.
It's a random chance whether they'll actually pull you or not. So I walked over one, but I got
So
pulled by
praying
the
for
second.
one.
Oh,
Alright,
one hand,
Good
baby.
job. Obviously, no hands is best.
Yeah.
And then it goes up to 3.
I had a run just yesterday where I got all 3 hands. It was horrible luck.
Also, another auto scroller, but these rocky wrenches
This one is really
are
difficult.
fucking annoying.
It scrolls so fast. And I hate these wrenches so bad.
And obviously, he has to preserve fire.
Yeah, I do not want to get hit here.
And I think the rocky wrenches can throw high. They can throw.
Yeah, I don't know what
low.
direction they're going to throw in.
Yeah. Ooh, God. Nice. Kill
Somebody
that.
help me.
That was clean.
Oh my God. Having heart palpitations. All right.
My
he's to the end.
heart can't take it.
All right, so he's out of the auto scrollers.
All right, so that's you kill Boom Boom by stomping him 3 times or doing 5 fireballs. Obviously, 5 fireballs is a little faster.
Yeah.
So that helps.
The Boom Boom Room.
The Boom Boom Room, yes.
That's a club in New York City, I think. I've been there.
Yeah, I've been there too.
Still?
Yeah, it's still there.
Oh, I forgot to equip Starman. Uh-oh. Alternate strats?
Backup strats.
Wait, you guys using strats?
Well, it makes sense, obviously, that he would have a star right here, because it's quicker to just not worry about all this shit.
Yeah. It's alright, I can use it in the fortress.
Yeah.
Get out of my way, dude.
Oh.
My finger slipped.
Yeah.
I was in midair when, it's alright.
But now he has opportunity to...
I'll get the fire flower back. It's fine.
Yeah, so obviously, look, you don't have to worry about the annoying fireballs and stuff flying at you.
Oh my god.
And there's a bullet barrage on his tail. All right, nice.
If it looks like I'm playing shaky, it's because it's RNG manipulation.
Yeah, that was really, really good.
Thanks for that.
Not the most painful levels, but that's hard to go fast in that level. Like, they want you to take your time there and like pace yourself, but we can't pace ourselves. We have no time for that. Oh.
I might run out of lives. That's really bad. Okay.
Yeah, tricky note blocks.
All right. I'm actually in trouble now.
Nice. All right, we're out of there.
I'm trying to recover this run. It's really hard. I'm dying so much.
Here we have another fun fortress.
Oh, is that what they're called?
This is Sen's fortress.
Oh, fuck off.
So normally you have to like puzzle out where exactly to go. There's a lot of alternate paths.
Right.
They want you to power up so that you can hit through those bricks and everything.
Am I game over? Yeah. It's alright. Most of the levels are already done.
Yeah. Damn. So there's a chance of hands again. So
Yeah.
We're praying again to the hand gods. But he doesn't have to do those auto-scrollers again, which is great. Once they're gone for good.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
We were thinking the sad point in our history, honestly.
Okay,
Alright.
one hand. We'll take it. Alan and I had the same thought. Reddit audio.
Are you really using AI generate?
What does it say?
Okay, Reddit mod. Okay, so there was a little controversy. All right, we'll get into
Artificial
it in a bit.
controversy.
Reddit mod here, all caps. Are you really using AI-generated images to promote this event? And what exactly do you mean by cringe? We all know. Oh, it's a racist dog whistle. No cursing too. We'll never win the battle against cancer if people curse.
Oh,
Who wrote that?
That's someone who is really based.
no way, man.
So there was controversy. Angelo, in good faith, posted our dear sweet event on Reddit,
Right.
just saying that the vibes were casual and that we're here to have fun. And I created an AI generated image of a famous GDQ moment, but I edited. Yeah, I edited the image to make it a little bit better. I fixed faces and stuff because I do graphic design. People on Reddit were furious about AI generated imagery, which I'm not surprised, and I get it, but we are
The hate mob was in full force.
We are
It's-
a eye of the needle size.
We are just a fun, friendly event with no money involved. People just want to have fun, and we want to put games in the forefront.
So we love.
It's-
I love the references coming in about it. Also, shout out to AI in Perfect Dark later because there are AI characters in Perfect Dark. So yes. So
There we go.
AI characters?
Dr. Carroll is an AI. Yeah, Dr. Carroll's an AI. Yeah. So we have Alchemist sitting behind us who will be playing Perfect Dark later. So
Alchemist is an AI. She's not real.
is an AI generated character.
She's really a hologram.
We're all holograms. We're using filters.
We asked ChatGPT to make a base GoldenEye runner and Perfect Dark runner, and that's what it came up with. All right.
You should have paid me to draw it for you. I am an artist. And you are killing my job. Yes, we are directly responsible.
we're killing it. We're just killing frames here. We're not killing anyone's jobs.
Yes.
Actually, I'm killing my own job because I'm a graphic designer. Anyway,
That's fine.
enough about that. We'll get to it later.
All right. So my second run through that fortress was nearly perfect. I did the one cycle, so that's good. We are definitely running over estimate, though. That's fine.
Estimates are pretty.
No way, man. If I could upvote your comment, I would. All right.
Shout outs to Reddit mods doing the Lord's work.
Doing somebody's work.
Someone's bidding.
GDQ's bidding. Anyway, so now we have another auto scroller. So grab a nice cup of Joe.
Perhaps a bagel.
Perhaps a bagel.
Dude, I love bagels. Bagels do sound good.
Bagels actually do sound good.
All right, now you're just showing off.
I love it. This is the rhythm of the night.
I'm gonna have 90s pop stuck in my head.
Button mashed potatoes.
I'm not a fan of the fireball sound effect in this game.
They
It
sound
sounds
like
a
pong
little
balls, right?
sounds like a little puny.
It's a little ping pongy. Yeah.
They could have done better. It would be so terrible if I got hit here. All right,
All right.
we're up to Bowser's Castle
We
now.
in there. We in there.
Sorry for the delay. A couple of game overs, it's fine. How was Mario 3 the game I had most trouble with? And I did Lost Levels.
And Lost Levels, all things considered, pretty smooth.
Yeah, it was pretty smooth.
Yeah.
All that time I saved in the earlier games is just sacrificed.
It's all right.
All right, we're almost done.
We're almost
anyway.
done, and we're coming up on time. So 40 minutes to get through 4 Mario games? That's crazy.
Not bad.
That's crazy. All right, there's a really easy trick to do here.
This is as old as time. This level.
Hey!
So, the physics of Mario, when you're too big for a space to fit under, nice. The game will push you out of the blocks. So we're coming up very quickly on Bowser and on time.
You serious, bro?
Freaking lasers.
Freaking sharks with freaking lasers.
Whoa!
Whoa, baby!
Hey! Hey!
All right, so because he has Fire Flower coming here, he can do a quick kill on Bowser. Coming up on time. Tell me when. It's when you enter the door, right?
All right. A little slow on the Bowser kill, but when I enter the door.
When's
All
time?
right, we're coming up on
All
time.
right, a couple
When he
minutes
enters-
overestimate, it's fine.
Tell me when. Just like that, we're at the end.
All right, we did it. We did it, everyone.
We did it, Reddit. Actually, fuck.
We
fuck
actually-
that. We did not, Reddit.
We actually did it, Reddit.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
All right, and time.
Nice.
Nice, all right.
42:03.
Oh my god.
Amazing. That was so good.
Well,
we have no clapping sound effects, so just we'll take laughter.
I'll take some canned laughter.
yeah, plenty of that.
Why don't you boys fuck off then?
All right.
Wow.
How can she slap?
All right. How do you feel? How do you feel?
I feel awful.
No.
I don't
no,
want
no,
to.
no.
I don't want to be here.
I feel mighty real. No, that was really, really amazing.
Thank you. Thank
GG.
you. There were some cool moments.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. Got to show off a lot of really good movement, like deceivingly difficult stuff.
It was pretty hard. I'm really happy the way Lost Levels went. I thought I would get stuck there. Like I would just die repeatedly somehow.
Yeah.
It turned out it was gonna be Mario 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I don't know why.
Just
Like
like
the
crazy.
first level, it's just like P speed is hard to control.
Yeah.
When you're running full tilt to the right. Oh. When you're running full tilt to the right, you're running at a certain set speed, but then when you reach the top of the meter, you just gain a burst of speed and start going faster than that. So it's hard to like.
I didn't.
South.
Would sound.
You never called me.
Cool. All right. Well, we'll take a quick break, and then we're
We're
gonna.
gonna start the next game soon. What's the next game?
We'll go to the interstitial little
I
times.
realize I'm probably gonna need a dot for GoldenEye or something. Like a dot so I can like aim, know where to aim.
You want to put that on the screen?
Well, GoldenEye, well, not on that screen, probably on the PBI.
Yeah. We'll do
I
that.
can just wipe it off.
Yeah,
It'll come
yeah.
off, just a marker or something.
Yeah.
I thought you were joking for a second. I'm like,
All right.
That's what
but
they
if-
actually use.
if
I
you
remember
wanna do
heard
that.
people like you
That's amazing.
if you want to do that, yeah.
In the practice
All right, we'll
room?
take a quick break.
We'll be right back with the next game.
That's a good question.
All right, hello everyone. We are back. We're just waiting for Angelo and Alchemist to get back. They have to move a car with their bare hands, so that's what the delay is for.
They are lifting it.
So while we're waiting, I'm just going to switch the game. So next up, Angelo's going to play The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time.
Defeat Ganon, no SRM.
Right. So do you want to tell us about SRM?
I was just about to say, do you want to explain to the audience what SRM and me too? Because I don't know.
SRM is a major glitch that people found in Ocarina of Time. Still reference manipulation, I believe. It's basically like you're kind of rewriting the code of the game to get items that you shouldn't have. Something like that. I'm doing a terrible job of describing it, but basically it's like a major glitch that allows you to do all sorts of wild things in the game that make you go through it faster. So without it, you have to play the game a little bit more vanilla.
So it's not glitchless.
Right. There are things that will happen. What is a glitch? What is an exploit? Who knows? Also, Angelo's going to defeat Ganon, so go to the final boss as soon as possible. So what else can we entertain our audience with while we're waiting?
Apparently Barbara wants us to get some whiskey shots.
Oh my god.
You know, like 1 o'clock here, Barbara.
We should actually get drinks. Do you want to?
No, let's wait.
Do you want to, go and get them for me and yourself?
No, I'm okay.
Also, you're not on camera. You're
That's fine. What do you
want? Hard cider.
Okay.
This will make the stream more entertaining. The more wasted we get through the day.
Are we allowed to have alcohol on stream? Doesn't that violate TOS?
No. Alan asked me if it violates terms of service. What terms of service? We're not in a hot tub here.
Wait. Hold on, Steven.
We're in
Are you sure this isn't illegal?
They can't hear you. Oh, is it illegal?
I will make it
make it legal. Shout out to the Emperor from Star Wars. What the fuck? Anyway, this is an unofficial sponsor, Mike's Hard Lemonade. Lemonade? Cider, whatever.
Mike's Hard Lemonade while you're drinking it.
I thought you were going to drink.
No!
Am I the only one? If only I had a coaster that I could... if only I had one. Wow.
Did not turn out bad.
Thank God.
It actually really works as a coaster, by the way.
Oh God. Well,
Give it to your
anyway.
family, your friends, your loved ones.
Your loved ones. I think a lot of my family and loved ones are watching this.
Oh my God. Honestly, this would be perfect for like a proctologist office.
Oh my God. What? Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Not a proctologist.
It incentivizes.
Are we doing a bit right now? Like
I don't.
like
this
at
was not a
GDQ?
maybe.
How they have bits?
I feel cringe.
This is a horrible.
At least ours is unscripted and natural.
Ugh.
Versus forced fun and laughter.
This is power that some would consider unnatural.
Why is that not there?
They've gone up the ventilation shaft.
When you visit a proctologist and they have to go up the ventilation shaft.
Jesus Christ.
A methane ventilation shaft.
Oh my
See?
God.
It's all coming together.
I hate it. I hate this.
It's perfect.
I hate this.
Also,
this part later on when Angela like rewatches this, we shouldn't tell him what we did while we were waiting for him.
Do we have a timestamp?
We're starting a timer. Wait, let's talk about some of the other moments in cringe. Great moments in
I've
cringe.
forced myself to forget all of them.
Oh God. Well, there was one. Okay, there's a soundboard clip of this that's kind of fun. It's this.
It was a full motion video. It was pre-rendered. You fuck.
You want to give us the lore for that?
Okay, so my dear friend Alan here.
Oh God.
Said, with no awareness, off the cuff, said that the water in Final Fantasy X on PlayStation 2 looks better than the water in Super Mario Sunshine.
It's facts. It's facts.
That is unequivocally false. That is false. And then you were referencing the video, the full motion video that's pre-rendered.
in the underwater level in FF10?
No, like you were saying that just the
in
water
the
in general
opening,
looks
the
good.
opening
I was
video,
like,
yeah.
it looks good in the opening because it was fucking pre-rendered.
It is very easy to set him off when it comes to certain things. That is one of them.
I'm defending Mario Sunshine because the water effects are obviously rendered by the GameCube.
Yes.
Physics, and it looks really, really good. And
Actively.
the lighting effects, yeah.
Versus a pre-rendered cutscene.
And Angelo and I actually watched, like, we played through Final Fantasy X, and in Besaid Island, the beginning area, second beginning area, the water is just completely flat. There's no waves. There's just like ripple textures here and there.
Correct.
Whereas in Sunshine, it's going like this. Mario's bobbing in and out.
Right.
It's wild. So, also for people just tuning in, we're waiting for Angelo to get back. He's moving a car, actually maybe with his bare hands. We're not sure. Because where we're at, parking is problematic. So, anyway, we're just waiting. So Alan and I are doing bits. So, here's another voice clip. Oh my God.
That was out of pocket.
Okay, so the lore behind that voice clip is Alan said something super crazy on stream.
Hey, we're back.
Okay, never mind. We're back.
We're back. I was like, there's a car next to mine now.
So we're gonna flip back to interstitial screen, and then Angelo will be back and get set up, and then we're gonna see.
I'm ready.
Okay.
His body is ready. Let's go.
All right, let's go. Oh man. Okay, so now we are. Well, I told people we're gonna see some Ocarina of Time. So I didn't know you were playing on Virtual Console.
Yeah, I was too late to correct your stream info. It's fine.
Oh.
I mean,
I thought it was going to be N64 too.
Hello, I have pneumonia. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's N64 version.
So I just chose to play on the Wii version because it's just faster, and why not? That's why.
I know that's N64. I really don't like the Virtual Console ever.
Yeah, I like N64 version of Zelda. It's just that it lags so much.
Yeah, you can get pure speed like you're on an emulator, it's cheating.
Yeah, emulators are cheating. Even if it's an official emulator, it's cheating. So don't mind
Whoa,
these names.
what the-
Don't mind these names at all.
Oh my god.
We're gonna go with Fap King.
All right, ready on the timer?
Shit. Okay.
Anyway,
Sponsored by DraftKings.
3, 2, 1, go.
It's cursed. It's so
Oh
cursed.
my god.
So we do intro skip now. Thank God.
Doesn't that make it slower? It's a game slower?
Well, I don't have to type it out. It's pre-typed, pre-race.
So much time for another guy.
Exactly. And we're playing Japanese because Japanese text is faster, obviously. Oh, so this category is any percent defeat Ganon. Good movement so far. Defeat Ganon just means any glitches are on the table as long as you defeat Ganon at the end.
Except
so
SRM.
So you can't wrong warp to the credits, and no SRM, no crazy memory manip bullshit.
I explained in a terrible way what
Oh.
SRM was during the break.
Good. Read the sign for RNG manipulation. Who cares? Who cares, man? Alright, so first order of business, we're gonna get the sword, and then we're gonna leave the forest. Almost got hit by that boulder. The main strat for finishing the game in like 20 minutes is wrong warping from the first boss room, Goma, to the end of the game. And to set up this wrong warp, we just need only a few items. Oh, I'm so tired. Trying to explain. Actually, there's just too much shit to explain, so I'm just not gonna. I give up on commentary. There's just a lot of tricks. This is what you would call a legacy route. This is like the standard route of beating the game back in like 2012, 2013 era. So this is just kind of going back to that.
Yeah, to be particular.
There are much faster glitches that are available in this route, but I just chose not to do that.
Right.
I'm gonna try this first trick here. We're gonna escape the forest early.
Okay, so normally you can't swim down in water too far.
Not as kids.
Oh wait, you're not doing it. Oh, you are.
Could do that.
Oh my
God.
What the heck?
Messed up the setup a little bit, but I got it.
So yeah, normally you like float immediately up.
Yeah. So that's Forest Escape. We just want to do this to get a bottle from Kakariko Village. It's the fastest bottle to get in the game. The bottle allows us to do a lot of crazy glitches that are essential for the wrong warp.
We're going on a bottle adventure.
Or a butthole adventure, depending who you ask. Alright, try to grab this red rupee here.
That was out of pocket.
Didn't get it, it's fine.
So that's a red ruby that helps to get.
Yeah, I just need to get a little bit more money when I come back to the forest. Alright, I'm gonna try to nail this other trick.
I mean, we could all use some more money in this economy, am I right?
Hey, inflation.
Shout out to inflation.
My mind's the same. So, I can't remember what category he's doing. I just don't remember the ones I used.
It's still very popular to speedrun. I mean, it's considered goated. This still chirps me out.
I may not get there before
I've
night.
never tried it. I'm like, oh my god, I hate this movement.
Yeah.
It's basically like the opposite.
Who just made it?
GoldenEye.
The movement sucks.
So once you get into Kakariko, the time of day stays the same.
Yeah, time does not pass in Kakariko Village. Alright, we gotta collect some chickens.
You gotta grab that cock. that was cursed.
Not only that, you gotta grab like 9 of them. Canned laughter.
You mean to tell me you're gonna grab 9?
9 white cocks.
I love how it's like a sitcom laughter over a lewd joke.
Lewd.
Lewd.
All right. And the way the chickens run, I'm trying to do it in a way where they're running towards the pen. Save a little time.
Excruciating sound effects.
Yeah, isn't it great?
So now he's got to throw them cocks into that pen.
One more. Where are you?
Those cages.
Because, you know, chickens can't get out of a low fence.
No.
No. A low polygon fence.
They're not chickens, they're cuckoos.
Cuckoos.
So a different species, presumably. Alright. So he uses that chicken to jump over the fence and get access to this chicken instead of going all the way around. Okay, then he walked on a fence.
There we go. Little tech there.
Little tech.
Come back here. All right, again, I'm going to try to just position myself so they run toward the pen. Grab him.
Sometimes they're slippery.
I'm calm. Run toward the pen. Go, 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 go. I don't want to talk to you yet. I don't want to talk to you yet. There we go.
The names of like the soundboards are just funny. I think.
Yeah.
All right, we got a bottle.
They get ridiculous.
How can she talk?
How could she talk? How could she talk? You go.
All right, bottle. And we need bugs. Oh, money.
Alright, money is good. Alright, so now...
We're gonna reset the game so we can immediately get back to Link's house.
Also, something's... What is that?
Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Playing a Japanese ROM on an English Wii.
It breaks its brain a little bit. So to go back to Kokiri Forest quickly, he reset the game.
Yeah.
So don't be alarmed.
Get a little bit more money here. There we go.
If only money were as easy to find in real life.
Just look in a bush.
Just comb through some grass.
All right.
And you know, as we know, shops always have money just strewn about.
Yeah, I didn't know why that text screen appeared. Now I know.
What, the weird text?
Yeah.
Yeah, it says you need the classic controller, but the words are all screwed up.
So what? If you're on a Japanese Wii, it'd be completely normal.
Yeah, it would show Japanese letters. All right, so now we're going to the first dungeon. We took a detour to get a bottle because that's going to let us interrupt this cutscene that happens when you use the blue warp.
There's a
and
really
you defeat Goma.
A really long cutscene where the Deku Tree tells you about the creation of the world, the goddesses, and
we don't
this
want that.
Long, drawn out shit.
All right.
But what about the lore?
Fuck the lore. Fuck the lore. We gotta go fast.
Yeah, I don't have time for that. So most of the speedrun is just tech done in the first dungeon, and from the first dungeon we're going to like the last dungeon.
Yeah. Normally you'd never be able to leave the forest to do all that other weird shit.
Yeah. We're gonna do some weird shit. I can't even really explain it that well because I'm not like technically savvy, but the warp that takes you away.
Jesus Christ! Oh my god!
What's wrong with the file name? I don't understand. You guys are getting really hung up on that.
I don't understand what it means. Can someone explain what it means?
I can't tell you what it means.
All right, so here
we're
we are.
in the Deku Tree.
In the Deku Tree.
We need to get a slingshot, so we're gonna try to get a slingshot first.
Yeah.
All right. There's a bunch of Navi text that we're gonna try to skip. Give me nuts. We got nuts.
First we had cocks.
Don't say. Don't you dare say anything.
There's a lot of symbolism.
All right, and that's a Navi text skip. By taking out a stick right before you climb the vines, it doesn't stop you and tell you how to climb vines.
Yeah. Because again, this being the first dungeon, Navi is telling you
it's like a tutorial
how to do basic things.
Also, another text skip. Oh,
nice.
One frame only. I'm just that good. So yeah, if you stand in front of that door, Navi will stop you and tell you about how to open doors. But if you hit A as soon as you land, you can open the door before she has time to talk, which is very cool. How do I get a trick like that that's one frame and everything else I screw up? I don't know. Alright, so we're getting slingshot. That's a good question. Alright. Are you familiar with Mega Man 8 voice acting? Have you ever played that?
Mega Man now?
Mega Man 8.
It has voice acting in the PS1 game is so god awful, and it's very hammy. There's mistakes in the voice line.
They just kept
pronunciation. Famous for Kart. Where they just mispronounce the word pretty much.
Yeah, they just flub their lines.
It was common in that era.
Alright, we're gonna do some tricks here. Oh, I didn't do it right. Try again. I think that's too late as well. Grab some help.
Get some safety hearts. You gotta get your heart on.
This is a child-friendly stream, sir.
Alright. There we go. Alright, so we can burn the web with our sword.
That's unusual.
Very unusual. I'll do a backup strat here.
Yeah, normally you have to put a stick in a torch to light it on fire and then burn it that way. Okay, so there's a seam there. Normally you have to do this whole like block puzzle thing in here, but he's lining up so that there's a little bit of an area where Link can make the jump up to this higher ledge. And he got it. Nice. All right. Cue the laugh track.
All right.
Laughter for getting it right. Oh shit.
Got the wrong order. That's right. This is my Let's Play. Alright, we want to be at half a heart health, so that's okay. That's not a joke. We actually do want to be at low health. It's way more important that I don't die.
It was a joke, you say? It was just delayed laughter.
Has the audience ever laughed like 30 seconds after the joke?
Oh my god.
Only on the best shows.
Alright, here we go. Goma.
Alright, first boss.
First boss.
And there's a quick kill for Goma as well.
There is a quick kill. I'm going to try to pull it off.
Yep.
You got to look up at the ceiling to start the fight. Very cool.
This is a very cool fight.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to use Deku Nuts to stun lock him and kill him really fast. Or, yeah.
Nice. All right.
There you
Let's go.
I think it worked, right? Did Link scream?
Yeah, I heard him scream.
I think, yeah. So if I did it right, I should just double KO. I should die as well.
I might have...
Yes.
Yes. All right.
All right. Oh my god, I died. Game
oh my
over.
God, it's a game over.
Sad point in our history, honestly.
Very sad.
Oh, with the money, we should have used this.
Yeah, it's too late now.
Too late.
We'll have
Alright, I'm gonna try to do a mega side hop. There we go.
Oh, sick.
Alright, so I don't have to do that shitty strat again.
Nice. All right.
It's fine. Let's go grab the health, even though we don't need it. 100% completion.
Is a marathon safe? Is this a marathon?
None of this is marathon safe. That's why I'm so fucking nervous right now.
This is also not a marathon. What are we even doing?
I don't know. I think you guys just want to hang out.
We're just having fun.
Alright, now to do the wrong warp. Here we go.
just swore I just heard something.
The buzz?
Mine's not vibrating.
All right, so a lot of weird things happening here. Pause buffering, yep.
Come on. Come on. There we go.
All right.
Yeah, that's definitely downstairs.
All right. All right.
I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've been
Yes.
Nice.
You've been knitting this whole
Okay,
time?
and just like that,
We are at the tower collapse sequence.
he wrong warped to the very end of the game. So
More
this
pause
is-
buffering. We're gonna
More
skip
pause
some more stuff.
Yep. Just incredible.
Oh, messed it up. Try it again. This is still faster than just doing the collapse normally.
Yeah. In the collapse sequence, you have to follow Zelda out of the castle, and all this shit is falling down. It's slow. Bring it out here. Put it over there.
It's everyone but your brother.
All right.
All right, let's go.
Damn it. All right. Again, we go again. This is really hard.
Yeah.
I think I was too late with the slingshot pull. Oh man. All right. It's worth it.
It's worth it. It's weird, but it's worth it.
Worth the price of admission.
Yeah. But you know, the pause has such a great sound effect. I think it's like a harp plucking.
Is the pause menu slower in Virtual Console versus N64?
It's faster.
It is faster, okay.
All right, that should be the frame.
Oh my god, let's
2, 3, 4,
go.
5,
All right,
6, 7,
all right.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
It ain't over yet.
Huh?
Nice. Holy-
All right.
It ain't over. Yeah, let's
It's not
go.
over yet. It's not over yet.
Nice.
Oh, I'm so
I
sweaty.
don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've been knitting the entire time.
I was knitting the entire time Angela was working on getting that.
If I touch any of the burning rocks that are on the floor, the game crashes.
Yeah, so
I'm
that
just
would be really
trying
bad.
to steer clear of those rocks.
Wonder why that happens.
Something about Link's shield burning. It's just bugged in that room. Like if you burn your shield in that room,
Well, I guess
Because-
because you're supposed to have it.
Well, you're
Yeah.
supposed to be adult Link.
Right.
yeah, you're not supposed to have a
wooden
Deku
with
shield in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Just that room though. The earlier room I was in, I could walk on the rocks and be fine. But there, as soon as my shield burns, game just crashes instantly.
Now there's something interesting here too. You want to
Right,
talk
yeah.
about.
So normally on the N64, this sequence lags quite a bit, and it gets kind of slow. the music is cued to the N64 original
And
version.
the explosion sound effects.
Right, so all the sound effects of the explosions slowly start getting out of sync, and by the end of this cutscene, you'll notice that the shockwaves at the end don't really line up with the like "ju-ju" sound effect that you hear. So there's like 3 big booms at the end that do not match up. It's just because the Wii runs faster.
Yeah.
It's like a funny thing. They didn't like retime the audio or anything like that.
Yeah.
See? Late. And then the audio gets cut off because the cutscene is over, but the audio is not done, so it just gets cut off there. So we just have to fight Ganon now, and then we're done.
Yeah.
Not too bad. Just spent forever on the cutscene collapse skip. It's still faster than doing the collapse normally. It's so long. That sequence is so long.
Yeah.
I don't know why Zelda's calling us Fap King. It's still, yeah, there's just so many rooms in there. You gotta fight Salfos and do all this other shit.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. So you might be thinking, how do you beat the game as young Link? Look, the cutscene is like, he's too short for the cutscene. He's like cropped out. So Ganon still knocks away your sword, so your B button is set to blank. So we're gonna use our Deku Stick to fight him at first. And then we're gonna grab the real Master Sword, which exists on the floor. And as soon as we touch it, it'll just give us the Master Sword, even though we're young Link.
This scene is still epic.
Can I move you a little bit?
Oh, thank you.
What a great cutscene, great music.
The cutscene is enhanced by Link being too short to be on screen.
Right? Yeah, love that.
I'm trying to get a glitch.
You're trying to get ISG?
Yeah.
So Angelo is trying to get ISG, which stands for Infinite Sword Glitch. It basically puts whatever sword item you have in a constant state
Oh,
of
I had it.
chopping.
There we go. I got it. Finally.
All right. So see how it... So you can just keep hitting... Just stand next to Ganon, and it auto hits him. Look at that. Shredding. It's like you have a chainsaw.
Yeah. So by using Infinite Sword Glitch, I can apply damage without breaking my stick. I only have one, so it's really important that I keep it. If I don't have a stick at all, I have no way of damaging him. All right. So I pick up the Kokiri sword, but it's the B button says Master Sword, so that works. That's fine with me.
I just love the sword swipes, how different they are.
And Link can just run under his legs with no problem. His hitbox is so tiny.
We're coming up on time, too.
All right, 23, whatever. What's the estimate?
I don't know.
Did we have it?
We don't have
Oh, we don't have good. Thank God.
We don't want to bind
So
ourselves.
we're underestimate.
Yeah.
We don't want to lock ourselves to a time.
I think my PB is like 21 something. All right, ready and time.
All right.
23-23.
Nice.
Cool. Nice, perfect numbers there. 23,
Yeah.
23. So let's defeat Ganon category. All right, cool, whatever.
Nice.
Anyway.
I believe we're looking at the last comment.
All right. Well, that was cool. There was some
That's Zelda.
cool tech there.
Yeah, wrong warping is cool.
Yeah. All right. So
We should move along because we're running late.
Yeah.
What's the next game? I think Batman.
Batman Beyond.
Yeah.
yeah.
So let's jump into that.
All right. We're gonna set up momentarily.
Be right back.
Be back
2 minutes.
in
this
2
time.
minutes.
Actually, gonna be 2 minutes. This is like Superman 64. Like
Is
that
it worse?
This is.
I don't know. Play Superman 64. That might be worse than this, but this
yeah.
is a runner-up. It's a runner-up.
Yeah, I don't know how close the mic has to be. I don't want to really hold it.
Yeah, not that bad. It's like
it'll
this
be
is
alright.
good. And Angela, make sure you're in frame a little bit more.
I keep drifting.
Stick drift.
Joy-Con drift.
Tokyo drift.
Yeah. Okay, so this
Alright,
is
so we're back.
an extremely cursed N64 game.
This is up there with Superman 64. Also, I just want to plug, I padded the schedule out with games I have world record in. This Shut up, stop laughing.
No,
this
that's
happens
good.
to be a game I have world record in, and I developed most of the tech that...
How many?
It's not funny, I really did.
Yeah, yeah.
How many people have runs for this game?
Like 5 or 6.
Okay.
What? It's still competitive, right? But there was tech that I discovered last summer when I ran this game in the summer. And then after the marathon, I actually discovered a few more things about this game, and I shaved down the time even more. So it's interesting, but as a game, you never really want to find yourself playing this. All right, I'm ready to go.
Oh, by the way, this is like a Christmas gift or a Hanukkah gift for like cursed children, kids who are like, "Wow, I love Batman Beyond. I want the game."
The game must be as cool as the cartoon show.
How do you move in this game?
Stick. You move, you just move left around the stick.
Yeah.
It's not
Definitely
great.
the C buttons, no?
C buttons do like different attacks.
Okay.
But it doesn't feel good to move. I'll say that. It doesn't feel good to do anything in this game.
All right, so
are we ready?
Yeah, we are ready.
This is very short, so this will be over quick. It's kind of like going to the dentist.
Hey, Munch,
All right,
how's
ready?
it going?
3, 2, 1, go.
All right.
All right, we're gonna pick. Every mission you get to pick your suit, and they all do different things, which are mostly useless, except the defensive suit, which has this really overpowered move.
An overpowered attack move for a defensive suit.
Yeah, the defensive
make
suit.
sense.
The defense suit is the strongest suit in the game. It does the most damage. So that's what we're gonna use the whole time.
Also, if you like this background music, get ready. It's in every level on a loop. And
It
it's
loops
horrible.
after 5 seconds, so you hear the same melody over and over again.
This was, oh my god.
All right, so this is like Streets of Rage style, where you walk through a level and enemies will attack you. You can't move on until you clear them all. So I'm just gonna try and kill enemies as fast as I can. You can't really skip enemies in this game.
Streets of Rage minus awesome music and fun gameplay.
Yeah, take everything you love about Streets of Rage and just every beat 'em up, and you're left
Just
with
remove
this.
that.
Remove all of that. All right, moving along.
So yeah, again, it can't be understated. Angelo has the world record in this and developed a lot of movement tech, like what he's doing here, to go faster.
So when I'm jumping, I'm actually turning on the stealth crouch option while I'm jumping. It makes you go faster in midair. I discovered that. I don't know why that exists.
Yeah. Prior to this, Angelo would just use the walking, the general like.
Also, I discovered that you can make an enemy escape by leaving them off camera, and killing the enemies in a certain way in that room will despawn the last robot. So that's like another crazy time save. I don't even know how that works. That's the first boss. He's dead already. Very quick. His name is Bonk, I think. And that's level 1. What do you guys
Bonk's
think so
Adventure.
far? You guys like it? No?
I can't exactly say that.
Oh, you skipped over the like classic dialogue.
All the cutscenes are slideshows, PowerPoint slideshows.
Because it's an N64.
Right, you would think it's because an N64 game, but even the PS1 version has slideshows.
They really didn't give
You
a
would
shit.
think.
Maybe they're like,
And you'd be wrong.
We'll make it more like a comic book.
Right, I think
giving
that's what
them
they're
too
going
much
for.
Ugh.
This level is the longest one in the game.
A
by
comic
like
book in
2
that you
seconds.
could tear it up and throw it in the trash.
Oh god.
It's terrible.
Yeah.
It's so disproportionate.
Yeah, he looks horrible.
Yeah.
Which is a shame. This is like a childhood staple.
He's got like things stuck to his hand.
Yeah. Again, things that were never in the show. It's just so odd.
Yeah, let's just make shit up in a bad way.
We got this dog guy here, Bull.
A Minotaur.
The composer for this game was inspired by Friday the 13th on NES. Great OST.
Well, if you like that, then
Oh,
wait
God.
till you hear the music for Terminator, which is coming up
Oh
shortly.
my God,
That
you're gonna be
probably
blown away.
Some of the worst video game music of all time. I would say it's a contender, a top contender. Yeah. Yeah.
Can you call it a song if it's just 5 seconds of music looped over and over
A
again?
rhythm?
Right, right.
It's not even music. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you can see, getting hit by enemies slows you down so much. Batman, who's known to be very nimble, takes like forever to get up.
In fact, there's a nimble suit in this game as well.
Doesn't make you more nimble.
Doesn't make you more nimble.
Oh, Alchemist. Unmute you, Mike.
Why is it green then?
I know. It's so weird.
Okay.
That's another enemy escape.
Okay, don't touch that. Okay.
I just did another enemy escape. I despawned this like bull enemy off screen, so that saves time. Now, one cycling bosses in this game is pure RNG, pure luck. Either you get lucky or you don't. Why is that? The attacks you do, you might think it does a set amount of damage to the boss. It doesn't. It alternates between a strong hit and a weak hit. I got lucky there, and I got enough strong hits to kill him in one cycle. You can just randomly hit him with less damage, even though you did the exact same movement. So that's awesome. Discovered that as well. So all the bosses are like that, except the first one.
Yeah, it's just bad game design.
Yeah.
All right, this level's cool because we can skip a lot of encounters. It's the one level where they actually want you to make use of like the stealth mode, which is where he just crouches, hunches his shoulders,
Right.
and you can get by some enemies.
The only time Angela will say anything cool about this game is when you can skip most of it.
Yeah, I like the parts where you can skip things. That's a cool skip there. You don't have to fight that guy. Turn on
like that
stealth.
jump?
I like that jump too.
And because you bypassed him, you don't have to fight him and all that.
You just turn it into a stealth mission?
Nice.
Yep.
Look at that.
All right, we made it through. So this boss, same thing, RNG. They can either do a melee attack, which is quick, or they can teleport and waste a bunch of time. Oh, he did it.
All right.
Is this going to be world record on stream? I'm getting such good luck.
You're 603 so far.
All right. Moving on. There's only 2 levels left, so don't worry. It's almost over.
The lost levels. These levels would stay lost.
They should have been lost.
They switch suits, yeah.
How is Batman the best run that went so far?
It's cursed, that's why.
It's cursed.
All right. This level wants you to like do a bunch of shit here, dodging these things, but we can just fly over it using our stealth jump technique.
Nice. And again, Angela switched suits for a second to get
The
faster.
nimble suit is the one that lets you like fly, so that's why I switched to it.
Yep.
Conveniently, they give you the nimble suit at the start of this level.
Yep. And Angela perfected that movement there to avoid all that.
Yeah, you can do that level in
Nonsense.
3 jumps only. Alright, the contents of this box will affect later things in the level. Oh, that's great.
So Angela and I worked on this late one night to figure out how this worked in this game.
So you tell them about the door roulette at the end.
Okay, so at the very end of the game, there are 3 doors, and you obviously need to enter only one of them. And we couldn't,
There's a key. There's a key inside one of the doors.
Yeah, we couldn't figure out how the RNG works. Like what?
It's a random door every time.
A random door, and obviously it kills the run if you're going in 2 out of the 3 incorrectly.
Yeah, if you just guess wrong once, it's already a time sink.
So we investigated how is it determined? Like, what is the correct door? And I guess Angelo realized that the item in this part of the level that he just revealed,
The box.
the
contents of the box influences what door it's going to be later.
Yeah, so even improving the odds a bit obviously helps.
Yeah. So there's one option. If you get a key from the first box, it's guaranteed to be door number 1. When I broke the box, there was nothing, which means it can either be 2 or 3. So at least I know not to pick door number 1. So that increases my odds of actually getting it right first try. 3, 4.
This repetitive gameplay loop, just bashing.
There's beat 'em ups and then there's whatever this is.
All right, so it's not door number 1, so I'm gonna go for the second one. See if we got it. Nope. All right, so it's door number 3.
But a 2 out of
Yeah,
a 1 out of 2 chance is better than.
At least we
1
don't
out
have to
of 3.
guess more than once.
Yeah.
So I knew for a fact it had to be door 3 because it definitely wasn't gonna be 1 because the box told me that. Yeah, boss fights you can just spam attack and he dies. By the way, that's the strategy for this game.
We're coming up on time very quickly too.
Yeah, soonish. Still a little bit more.
Still a little bit more repetition.
And I'm alternating attacks like this so they get stun locked, and they can't really attack me back.
These characters look so goofy.
Yeah, they're not stylized.
Is he wearing a hat or?
He's wearing like a clown hat, jester's hat or something.
As we've talked about many times, the show is really stylized. It looks really good, and this game just has none of that charm.
Right. I mean, it was clearly a cash grab.
It was something grab.
Okay. All right, almost done. Last few rooms.
Yep.
More enemy spam. Why not at this point? I held shield. I think I let go too quickly. I like how that hit me anyway. Give me the key.
Are you in really any danger of dying here?
I'm gonna try to just pick up with some health.
Oh yeah, the
all I need
power
is
ups.
a little help.
You're fine.
There we go. And I can skip this encounter by holding forward and touching the door. If you move more to the right, an enemy encounter will start.
Yeah.
So if you just go straight for the door, you don't have to fight the last group of enemies there.
Now we have thing 1.
This
and
is the
thing
hardest
2.
boss in the game. All right, we got it. Nice. All right, here's Joker. Unfortunately, we did not world record, but very close. My world record is like 10:39.
Nice.
So we just passed world record right now, just because we got really good luck in the beginning.
Yeah.
That's all it takes to be good at this game. Be very lucky.
Hey, there's more going on than meets the eye.
A little bit, yeah. I got the 2 enemy skips, which were very good.
Yeah. All right, tell me.
All right, the robot went behind Joker, so that's great. That means he's not going to bother me. Take your time getting up, dude. All right, time is now.
Nice. 11:08.
All right.
Nice.
Let's go.
What'd you guys think of Batman Beyond Return of the Joker for N64?
Well, it was as terrible as I remember it being.
Yeah, we did do this last year.
Yeah.
But it went better than last year, I think.
You forgot the stuff time.
Oh, it's not there.
It's
Yeah.
delayed.
Oh, it's not yet.
That's
It's so
really
delayed. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Wow, what a great outro.
I just want to point everybody out to this visual anomaly that's happening in the top right corner of the screen. You see these like lines, this blip happening?
Yeah.
I thought it was my cables. I thought it was my game. I thought it was
Maybe
my
it was a
console.
result of you using AI or something.
Yeah, we AI added those in. Those visual glitches exist throughout the entire game. It's built into the game.
Wow, it's some programming anomaly.
Yeah.
Wow. This
On
game
the
is just
suit
a
select
flat-
screen, you can see this blip, this line happening at the top of the screen. Check out this JPEG they put at the end.
Oh my god, I see it now.
This is Batman.jpg. End.
End.
Indeed,
All right.
that is end.
That is end.
And
All right,
Batman.
Well, we'll be right back with
the
some
worst game ever.
cursed
made.
NES games.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got this is the awful block, so we'll return with Terminator.
I will be back in just a couple minutes. All right, we're back, and we have a really bad game. If that last one didn't whet your appetite for lousy games.
Oh shit, this failed.
Alright, minor.
Yeah, Terminator on NES is shit tier, I would say.
That's like generous to call it shit tier.
It's generous, yeah.
The mechanics are bad. The music is bad. The level design is bad.
Visuals are bad.
It has almost nothing to do with the original lore
Yeah.
that it's based off of.
Yeah. It's just all in all pretty...
Which you would think Terminator, the Terminator property, works perfect for a video game, but nah, they shit the bed.
We're in the middle a little. There you go. All right. So let me just edit the stream.
Yes, I also have world record in this game.
Oh shit. Dab on them.
Actually, at least I have records in games that are actually relevant. You know?
Yeah.
Like Terminator. This is another childhood game. We did this at the first Fringe and it was very fun.
Listen to the music already. It's like repetitious and just it's
loud enough for you?
Yeah, maybe we should mute it. Maybe we should mute it. Oh god.
This game is so bad.
But
All right.
god,
It's so bad. I'm ready to go.
Yep.
All right, yeah.
All right.
Tell me when. Countdown.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and we're off. So this is John Connor.
Wait, what?
No, this is Kyle Reese.
Yes.
All right. The platforming in this game leaves something to be desired.
There's a great video on YouTube by Displaced Gamers which explains why the platforming is so bad. The game is calculating your position based on a pixel, one pixel.
That's in between my legs.
In the middle of your character. So like, you know in Mario, Mega Man, where you can have kind of a foot on an edge of a platform and the game considers you on the platform? This game does not make that compromise. It's just like, oh, if your whole body's not on it, fuck you, you're dead.
Landing, you know what I mean?
And, right, there's a landing.
You can both land on a platform and fall at the same time. You'll clip into the floor and then fall because the game checks to see if you're landed and then checks to see if you're falling in that order. So it'll look like you made it, but you actually didn't make it.
So the
and
math,
you'll die anyway.
Right, so it's a sequence of determinations. First if you've landed, second if you fall. It's bad.
Also, I'm turning around every second or so because every time you change direction, it despawns enemies. So that's how I can get through areas without having enemies spawn in front of me. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was scary.
I'll be honest, I never really played much 2D games.
Yeah.
Well,
Certainly don't start with this.
Don't start with this.
So the grenades obviously are in a really weird arc.
This is usually where people like stop playing this level.
And you throw in like a weird like clock-like way. So you have to angle your grenades. Oh my god.
I don't have any more grenades. This could be a problem. Can I even do this without grenades? Why did I do this to myself?
Life will find a way.
Not in a field of human skulls.
Well, we gotta do this slow way.
What's really awkward too is that there's a falling animation or a landing animation where his legs are bent and it just looks really bad.
Well, the gyration looks weird. Almost like he's like crouching to jump.
Yeah.
All of it's just cursed.
His knees bend and it just looks really awkward. So there's this weird vehicle level here now.
Is that auto scorer?
Not really. I have to deal damage, or he's just gonna keep chasing. Yeah, I have to attack that, and now I gotta attack this robot.
At least we have different music.
You consider this music?
You guys are full of this. This is a great game. I don't know. It's better than I thought it would be.
It gets worse. It gets worse.
The vehicle thing seems cool.
You got me anyway? Okay. What was that?
What was that?
What was that? Was an enemy. He's not supposed to spawn in that. Oh my god, did we find a new glitch?
I've never seen it.
I've never seen that in my life. He bumped
Literally
into my...
never happened before.
Wait, look at... My health is kind of glitched out, right? The top?
It's full, isn't it? Or it's
What's
over?
next to my life counter? It looks fucked up.
It's like overfilled. Well, now it went down.
Oh yeah.
It looks wrong. What just happened?
Something really weird. Oh yeah, it was glitched out.
Okay, that was worth it just for finding that. What the hell just happened?
What the fuck happened?
I've never seen that in my life. I swear on God.
Why would it spam a stage enemy in the driving section?
It's not supposed to be there.
Yeah. It was an orange Terminator, I think.
Yeah, the colors were wrong.
That's so weird. All right, well.
All right, in this section, I don't have a gun. I just have like fists and kicks. And it turns out if you use a melee attack right before you land, it'll cancel your like landing lag because you just stop moving every time you land on something. So that kind of mitigates that a little bit. Oh, of course. All right, we made it. Sweet. All right, so these sections are pretty boring. You just walk down the hallway and make sure to turn right for at least a frame, and that'll make sure nobody spawns in front of me. Very cool. You guys remember this from the movie?
This is my favorite part of the movie, where you're in a mall with baseballs on the ground.
You can throw the baseballs at the cop and it'll stun them for like 1 second. Very useful.
I do that in real life all the time.
My God. Jesus.
I think this is a mall. Out of my way, copper.
Yeah, you just walk up to their face and then do that. This is a cool
skid. Just shooting at you. You're just like,
yeah,
just take it.
Your guns are no match for these fists.
All right, I'm just gonna tank this one, I think.
Do you have enough health for that?
Yeah. Very exciting gameplay. All right, we're done.
All right.
Now for the best driving level ever.
Jesus.
Oh, there's another one?
There's another.
This time
I drive.
Get in, losers.
We're going shopping.
We're going shopping. Except.
Listen to music.
It's Flight of the Bumblefuck.
Flight of the Cockroach. Hey. There's a number going down on the left side. The longer you drive, the more that number goes down. That you just have to get that to 0 to
Is
end
this
the
in a
level.
city?
It's supposed to be a city, but every block
yeah,
is
it's
the same.
unrealistic. It would have been nowhere to park, you know?
The same green car comes out of the left every 3 seconds.
Get in, losers. We're gonna get terminated.
Same guy is going around looking for
I
parking.
died.
How did you
He
die?
got me at the end.
We
gotta repeat the run.
We have to
You
redo
guys
it.
get to see it again at Game Over. For real.
You game over?
He shot me as it faded out. As it faded out, he shot me, and I lost all my health. And
That's
I died.
cursed.
So what? You have to start over now?
Yeah, I have to start over.
So we wasted 7 minutes of our lives, but that's okay.
Did you pull on the timer?
Yeah. All right, ready?
Okay.
3, 2, 3, 2, 1,
That was a practice run.
go. We have to do it again.
Damn. Well, that's just.
Hey, you
goes to
can't
show
reset. That's cheating.
We're a bunch of cheaters here.
Well, at least we get to talk more about what makes Terminator.
There's
a
no,
great
like,
movie.
life or what? You just...
So what happened is I died in level 1 when I was doing that grenade section. And then I died somewhere else.
Okay. It wasn't just, like, one life and you...
Yeah.
No, it's 3 lives, but I lost 1 in the grenades, and then I don't quite remember where the second death happens.
Was it where you hit that guy at the end of the level with the car? No?
Yeah. So I did that driving level, and that robot killed me.
Oh, the one you never seen before.
Then the other driving level, I lost another life, so that's 3 lives.
Yeah. Shit.
You could just die so easily in this game.
Yeah. Why would kids want this? Also, why are kids watching Terminator?
What do you mean?
Pretty adult.
Apparently, Matt
Is
Hopkins
it?
liked
I
the
think it
RC
is, yeah.
stage.
Dude.
Shades of Fester's Quest. You have no fucking idea.
All right. Oh, I'm glad this run is so cursed. It's so entertaining. We saw that glitch, man.
Yeah.
What even was that?
We'll rewatch it. I don't know what.
Maybe you can figure out new tech for this.
I think it worked. It
Yeah.
hurt though.
Is that
it was a hindrance.
Oh, excuse me.
I hate the way he jumps so much.
Every time he like lands, it looks like he's taking a dump for a split frame.
It does.
Wait,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You said taking a dump?
Yes.
One singular dump.
Seems like the theme.
No, it's like a frame dump.
He squats.
Like
He
this.
squats when he
Yeah,
jumps.
yeah, it's just like
Every time he
so
lands.
Oh,
brief.
and that posture too.
Yes.
The way his legs are.
The bent knees.
This is so
Yeah, it
cursed.
unkinks your colon.
This section is so hard. All right.
So see, he has a long throw and like a
Right.
short throw.
Right.
Yeah, the longer you hold the button down.
This would have happened at the last run if he kept his grenades. Just so much easier than the gun.
Gundam.
Which angle's so weird.
Okay, those are good throws.
Nice.
All right, so this time I don't have to spend that much time on the robot since I have health. I couldn't describe to you how to control this. You're just shooting and hoping that it hits.
It's
pretty
like
much.
if Excite Bike had no physics that made sense.
And for this strategy, if you have health, you just hold the button down. That's the best way to handle it. And that's it.
Nice.
Oh my god.
So that works.
Well,
All
no
right,
glitch.
No glitch this time. Look at this platforming section. Look at how.
What are these?
Oh my
These
god.
bamboo spears coming out of the ground. What even is this?
This is a Kaizo level.
Yeah.
Did
This is Super Mario Maker.
Did you miss the health? Yeah.
I don't need it. The level's over. Let me tell you, as a kid, doing that tight platforming is impossible. That's fine. This is turn left simulator.
My favorite.
Why are you like going backwards all the time like that? So just
So if I turn around for at least one frame, it'll prevent enemies from spawning in front of me. Enemies only spawn in front of your character, like where you're facing. So if I just face left too long, something's gonna spawn ahead, and then I'm gonna have to jump over it. I just want to avoid doing that.
it's so weird.
So every time I scroll the screen a little bit, I just gotta turn around just for a frame. Just tap right. See, because I was facing left, that dog spawned.
It's just a dog. What's the worst it can do?
Oh, don't say that. It can do a lot. Oh my god. There you go. There you go.
Alchemaz willed that into existence. I love it.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Holy shit. But my health resets.
Why is the dog just more deadly than like the literal
The cop,
cops
the cop
with
is
machine
less deadly.
guns?
It was a police canine unit.
Yeah, the dog is just vicious.
It's just more vicious than a gun.
At the end of that hallway, you saw an escalator. You can jump into it, and that'll trigger the next part.
Yeah.
This time, you see the same escalator, but you can't jump into it. You have to climb this one.
God.
I don't know why. 6 punches. Oh, man. Well, at least no deaths this time.
Yeah.
There we go.
That last run got terminated.
You are terminated.
Give these people runs.
Give these people extra time. We are behind schedule.
We're behind schedule. I have places to go. I got the hot shit in the chamber.
Yeah, you could do that to get around him. All right, back to the driving. I can't believe he actually got me last time.
He terminated you. And humanity was lost as a result.
Yeah, imagine the future being completely destroyed
I was
just because of that.
On my
one death.
playground, swinging away,
And then you
minding
saw
my own
a
business,
white
and
hot flash.
A white hot flash, and my fucking bones melted.
Shout outs to anyone who got traumatized by Terminator 2.
Again, why was that a kids movie?
Specifically the nuke scene where everyone
You know,
melts.
The late 80s and early 90s were a great time for adult movies
Yeah.
just somehow being kids movies, like Jurassic Park.
The part in RoboCop where the guy melts.
Where
the
they
part in Raiders of the Lost Ark where all
Where
the Nazis
Nazis
melt.
melt.
Yeah, that's not traumatizing at all.
Any of the deaths in Jurassic
Yeah, that part. They made a Lego game out of it, so how bad can it be?
Right, true. That is very true. Oh my god. Well, here, this is a very weird moment where
Yeah.
you need to get this warning placard.
This police station is a maze, and in order to find the way out, you have to grab this yellow item that looks like a box.
I think it's a faceplate for a Game Boy Micro.
and then you
Sounds like
throw
the
the
legal
box
system.
there, and then you make the gap, and that's how you beat the level. I had to look up a fucking guide to figure out how to do that.
And now we have another
Driving section. This time it's longer. And the Terminator's motorcycle is extremely erratic. If you bounce off a wall, you don't lose any speed, so you got like that happening.
Just go like that, you're fine.
You're like in a ping pong machine. He like loves to get in your way and slow you down.
This was me driving to get here today.
Oh my god.
Just doing 90-degree turns in my car.
When I crash into a wall, you just do a 90-degree turn without losing speed.
I'm
or
driving
momentum.
Alan's car.
That would make
I'm driving Alan's car. This is his red car.
that would make things a lot easier.
Yeah. Sorry, Alan. I may have hit a
Trying
few
to figure out if
curves.
the timer stops if you stop.
Yeah, it does.
It does. Okay.
Yeah,
No,
so
it-
it's distance more than it is a timer.
Yeah,
which is
it's
really
distance. It's measuring distance.
Weird. Yeah.
All right, we lost another life
Oh my god.
How can you even tell?
because
there
my
is a
health
health
ran
Are you
out.
gonna die again?
I did die again, but I respawned instantly. Because in driving levels, you respawn instantly. This game is not something that people thought out in advance and were like, "Oh, let's make it like make sense and good." Like no one was thinking that. It actually says Bethesda Softworks at the beginning, so Bethesda can explain this one, not me.
Todd Howard.
Oh,
Todd Howard, have you played this game?
finally we're out of that shit. So there's another warning placard that's part of the background that you can jump on.
Dude, get out of my way! Get out of my way!
You just jump
Kyle
around
just
him.
needs to jump over the Terminators. That's the key to. Terminators can't jump. What is even that?
I'm trying not to take slime damage. Oh
So
god.
I'd say careful with your health.
Shout out to the slime from Mega Man 2. We'll see that later.
Probably gonna die.
Oh no.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm so
All right.
nervous.
Quiet time.
You can't make that earlier cycle, so don't even try.
All right, this is the final section.
Alright, last section of the game.
So
I
he has
think
to-
we're in the clear.
Yeah, he has to lure the Terminator over to him and get him in the crusher, but in the worst, weirdest way you
It
can
doesn't make
imagine.
any sense.
Yeah. Also,
Right, get ready on time.
Yep.
And time. We did it.
Nice. All right, let's go.
That's your end screen. Congratulations.
Yep, save Sarah Connor. You're dead, technically, in this part of the movie.
And then that's it. That's back to the title screen. It's over. That's all you get.
Nintendo, how
No,
did you
there's no
license-
credits.
There's no
No
credits.
credits.
No,
We're sure at the beginning.
No. No.
Well, that's I guess it's that opening screen.
Oh, yeah. I mean, check this out for credits. It just says Mindscape.
Wait, they just don't credit any of the developers?
Created by Radical Entertainment.
So Bethesda,
Okay, they do
Oh, there
credit.
you go.
Yeah,
they
yeah.
do.
Executive producer Ian McGee.
We should look up these people on LinkedIn and be like, what the fuck?
Hey, what the fuck is your problem?
I wanted to do that with some terrible video game soundtrack thing. He's like an actual, somewhat respected composer, but he just made this awful thing, so I cannot respect him.
Yeah.
Most likely, he doesn't even remember making it. He was probably just fucked up at the time.
Well, that's a weird claim, and to make him
All
look
right, so-
better.
All right,
That's
we'll be back with 1 second with
That's enough of
Little
that.
Mermaid. We're about
We
to
could
go
jump into it,
on an
honestly.
undersea adventure. All right, yeah, let's
Yeah,
just
do
jump
you
into
wanna
it.
just jump into
yeah,
it?
let's do
Yeah.
it. All
It's
right,
a short
never
game.
mind. All right, so for those of you now for something a little different from Terminator.
That was something good, finally.
Well,
It's Capcom. This is a Capcom Disney game, and back in this era, they're actually good.
They made a few. I think they made this and Tailspin. They made like a few.
DuckTales, I think.
DuckTales, yeah. They made a few. Disney
in somebody
games.
else's lake.
I
I
know
dream
this song
about
is gonna come
going
up.
up there, but that is a big mistake.
We can do the whole song.
I could keep going. I'm gonna spare the
All right,
audience.
please.
Spare me, please.
Shut up. Fuck you.
All right.
Fuck you. Am I right, audience?
Why don't you go fuck off then?
Why don't you fuck off then?
Oh God, I can't find it fast enough.
Talk to it.
All right. Well, I'm ready.
All right.
Yep.
All right. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. So what's the story behind this?
It's a coming of age story.
A coming of age story about a girl who lives in the water. The water.
That's supposed to be.
Hey, she lives in the water. All right. So there's different power-ups you can collect. Red gems make your bubble stronger, and green gems make your bubble travel further.
Bubble,
so it's like
bubble.
shut the fuck up. So green gems are kind of useless. We don't really need distance for our bubbles.
Right.
So we just grab one red gem and we're good for the rest of the game. Getting at least one red gem means I can bubble up fish with just one bubble. I don't have to repeatedly hit them with bubbles.
Bubble.
Here's the first boss. There's a particular pattern you gotta follow to get him in one cycle.
This is definitely Bubble Bobble inspired. Like the little enemies, the way they look in the bubble.
It's odd though. They start you off with 3 hearts when it shows like 4, 5.
All right, and that's how you do the stage 1 boss as quickly as possible.
Good job.
Oh, I gotta be center of the TV.
There.
All right, good.
I forget what they call a fork in the movie. What is it called?
A
again?
trident?
There's only like 5 levels in this
No,
game.
they make like a make-believe game when they find like silverware.
Oh, I was like,
No, not
I was like,
trident.
wow, what the fuck is wrong with you? A fork, yeah.
It's Dinglehopper. That's what they called it.
You can find treasures in those chests too, like forks and spoons, but it's just for points.
She has what's it and thingamabobs. That's part of
What's
part
it
of
and
your
thingam-
world.
Yeah.
It's all. I finally watched this movie recently, like last year. I'd never seen it as a kid.
Really?
I haven't seen it since I was a
Hot
kid.
take: it was mid.
Oh my god.
Everyone's gonna fight me about it.
Yes. Probably.
I think people love Little Mermaid.
They do. I guess I didn't grow up with it, so to me it was like, eh.
Yeah, me neither.
I mean, I watched it when I was a child.
I love the music.
This is getting annoying now.
All right, so this boss is pretty RNG dependent. These things will fall from the ceiling in a random order or pattern, and I just got to kind of guess where they're going to go and throw them. So obviously that was a terrible attempt. And I got to throw 3 at each one.
Flotsam and Jetsam.
That's their names, right?
Those are the eels. Yeah.
The eels' names.
I'm going to go for that one. All right, so one more, I think. Dude,
Oh.
that can happen if you just have bad luck.
Yeah.
They just spawn in the wrong place. All right, so we made it.
Nice.
Dude. That fight can go like awry really fast just because if they're not in the right spot, the eels can spawn in a random hole. Like you don't have any choice of how that fight's gonna go. You just have to react to like what you're given. And this level's pretty average, just dodge enemies.
At least this being made by Capcom, the quality of music, background,
Yeah, it's actually good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
This game is actually good. It's just like obviously very easy, so you're not really gonna find a challenge here.
And it's charming.
Yeah, I find it very charming. The movement is unique. Like you're not like stomping on enemies or shooting enemies. It's more like you got to use bubbles.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Even the music is like.
It's
charming.
yeah. It's you can kind of brush up against like solid objects to like line yourself up better. So that I use that so I can go straight right without stopping. The walrus, pure randomness. I can only damage him with shells. If he throws an ice block, I have to wait until he throws another shell. So that's one ice block. The god pattern would be one ice block only. That would be like the best pattern to get.
You can't get no ice blocks ever?
No, it's got to be at least one, as far as I'm aware. So this is a good pattern so far. 2 ice blocks. All right, not bad. 2 ice blocks is really good. Almost the best pattern.
Good job.
So that's good.
Let's go.
Worst pattern, I think, is like 6 ice blocks. No official way to like predict what he's gonna do. Someone just beat the world record of this game like 2 weeks ago. It's incredible.
You got to take back your mantle.
No.
No.
It's RNG hell, man. It's so bad.
Yeah.
Whoa. Grabbing a green shell kind of makes you invincible. Enemies will just die instantly if they touch you. This is pretty cool. I like the volcano effects.
Yeah.
Some crawfish here.
Crawdads. Crawdads. Why are they
Where in the ocean does this take place canonically? Is this
The
like
Hudson River.
The Hudson River?
River.
Oh my god. I was thinking more like the Caribbean, but apparently not. Apparently it's the Hudson.
Probably the Caribbean.
This is too clean to be the Hudson River,
It's
is
too
it?
clean.
Maybe it's off the coast of Rockaway.
Boo, urchins. We don't like urchins.
Is the Hudson River clean? Not really.
Nah, I don't think so.
You have to be inoculated before.
Yeah, this can't be the Hudson.
I think it's cleaner than it's been in a few ages, though.
Where's that nuclear power plant is upstream?
It's fine.
I think it's fine.
Next year we'll be swimming in it as part of a charity event.
Oh my god. We'll do a bit.
All right, we're on the last level. This level is supposed to be like a maze, but you can just enter the same door a bunch of times. So if I go in here and just keep entering the door, it'll take me to the exit.
Oh my god.
Don't ask me what the thought was there, but the maze is just enter the same door 4 times.
If only life were as simple.
Life could be that simple.
Those doors are terrifying. They look
Whoa.
horrifying.
Eel
Tight
mouth.
squeeze there.
So we had hawk mouth doors earlier. Now we have eel mouth doors.
I'm gonna-
Thank you for a list of doors in video games.
Video games, thank you. All right, I'm gonna try to squeeze past this guy. Yes, that's kind of hard to do.
Nice.
All right, Ursula. There's 2 forms of Ursula. We're gonna beat the first one now, and then it's gonna change to the final level. Same deal, kind of random what she does. We just want good luck here.
This is the divine form, Ursula.
All right, I think it's 6 hits.
Yeah.
Urchin. No, god damn it. It's got to be fish. Give me fish. Whoa. Oh, well, it's fine. I thought I had 1 health, but I had 2. It's fine. My health will reset now. So now we're on the final level. It's just a boss fight. It's a harder version of Ursula, and she's going to change the flow of the current and try to mess me up.
A harder version of me. Is she perverted like me?
Would she go down on you on?
A toilet. Jesus.
2.
Tell me when.
3. 4 out of 7.
Yep.
5. 6.
And
Time.
Nice.
Nice.
722.
Let's go.
Nice, man.
Just like that.
What
Nice.
is the
That's Little Mermaid.
dun, 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 dun.
Wow, I got my legs back.
Why are there no full motion cutscenes in this game?
Something's fishy in here, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of it.
Oh my god, it's so lame.
Now that I have legs, I can go on land with this guy.
That's the happy ending. She leaves her family forever in the sea.
I think his name is Eric.
Does he have a name?
Yes.
Yeah, Eric.
Yes.
He had no role in this game, and no, he's not featured in any
Eric
level.
Lacard. He goes on to fight vampires later.
That's the same Eric from Castlevania Bloodlines.
Yes.
Good game.
This is his bride.
That's the hidden lore. He's in Castlevania.
You know, we're connecting the lore here.
Yes.
All right.
I do
All right.
like that this has much better music compared to what we were just playing before it.
Hey, at least they jam out this final scene.
All right.
All right, short break. Real
What's
short.
next?
I'll probably start with about an hour, right? That sounds good.
Yeah, I think so.
Metroid is next.
Metroid's next.
Nice, nice. Okay.
Do you want to jump right in?
Yeah, why not?
All right.
I should probably stretch.
Are they allowed for like NES leaderboards?
Huh?
Are they like allowed for like NES leaderboards?
NES leaderboards, like for this game?
Like in general?
Yeah, this game is really competitive. Little Mermaid. It's very competitive.
I mean, do they make you get original Kart or not?
Oh, you can play emulator. Yeah.
Okay.
For NES games, emulator is mostly allowed because it's pretty accurate. Almost 1-to-1. The guy who has world record in Super Mario Brothers uses emulator and he plays on keyboard. But I think it's totally fine because there's nothing different about the game at all.
So I want to like this game so much, but I can't.
It's hard.
It's so hard.
Oh no, I have to switch
Shouldn't
cart.
it be easier for
Switch
you
cart.
to touch because like you have the keyboard compared to like the
No, maybe
It's a
Maybe
contentious
it's the soda.
topic. I personally don't care. It's still hard no matter what controller you use. If he's good on keyboard, whatever. Not everyone can use original hardware forever. Eventually, it's just gonna not be
So Angelo's switching to an actual cart for this. All right, we're in.
Alrighty. The reason I had to make sure I'm playing on an actual cart, an actual console, the boss patterns in this game are determined by your console. Meaning, if I were to put in my cart in a different NES console and power the game on and go to the boss fights, they might give me different results. Every console will gear toward one particular pattern.
Why don't you go and fuck off then?
That's how I feel. So when you do speedruns of this game, you have to power down the console completely and power it back on. You have to power cycle it. If you hit reset, enemy patterns will be completely off and it's going to be totally different.
Yep.
So I got to start from power on. This is the all bosses category, so we're going to be doing glitches, but we're going to defeat both bosses in the game, Ridley and Craig, and then we're going to beat the final boss. That's it, really. So some cool tricks in this game.
I noticed how the intro said Planet Zebeth.
Yeah. It's old translation.
All right. I'm ready to go.
Yep.
Okay.
God help me. This game is very, very hard.
It's punishing.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we have the protagonist, Sandwich, Aaron.
Saint Rover, please help me.
Saint Rover, we pray to thee. Pause up.
All right, so we have to get Morph Ball at the beginning. Obviously, we need it. No way to skip Morph Ball.
I love how in Nintendo World Championships you have to like get the Morph Ball as fast as you can.
Yeah.
Okay, so first order of business, we need missiles. The only items we're going to use to beat the game are missiles, of course, because you need that to fight Mother Brain. Ice Beam, and that's it. Those are all the items I need to beat it. And when I defeat enemies or work around enemies here, it's so I can influence their patterns. So anytime I do something with enemies, it's on purpose. Like, I'm trying to get the same pattern of enemies each time. So I pause right there just so like this next airborne enemy here is like out of my way. Everything's very deliberate. Oh, I didn't make that. It's fine. It's actually very hard to climb these vertical sections because the hitbox is just a little janky. You can't really tell when you're like landed on it or not. But I really like this game. I think it's very technical. Like that. Like there's a lot of like really cool movement you can do.
Yeah.
And a lot of cool glitches, which I'll show off later. It's very punishing though. You barely have any iframes. So if you get hit by an enemy, you pretty much can get hit again right away. So you really have to be careful. That's a cool dodge.
Nice.
All right, so we got one missile pack. We need that because we got to open missile doors, which is usually blocking items that we need. Some enemy manipulation there. Oops, got hit. Didn't mean to do that. Ooh, nice.
Ooh, it got right under.
That's a really hard dodge there.
It's a Dodge Caravan.
It's a 2018 Dodge Caravan.
I think that was our first car. I think I learned to drive on that.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. See, when you get hit by something, you bounce really far away.
Chain reactions almost.
Yeah, so things could get out of hand really fast.
It could get out of pocket.
That was out of pocket.
Oh my god.
That was out of pocket. All right, so the enemies in this room also are everything's just kind of going to be off now because I took a couple of tries to get up that vertical section. It's okay. We'll get through it. Whoop. Okay.
Just a little hop over that.
I like the fact that in this game you shoot the door to open it. I think that's really funny.
Yeah.
It's a funny game concept.
It continues to this day.
Yeah, Metroid is still like that.
Oh my god, I played Metroid Prime 4. It was so good.
You must play this game before playing Metroid Prime 4 if you want to get to know the story.
Play
properly.
it with extreme input lag on
Nintendo Online.
Switch Online.
Yeah, make sure you guys renew your Nintendo Online subscriptions, by the way.
Oh god.
It's a prerequisite. Actually, what I recall of playing Prime 4, they make you have to play through this first before the game even allows you to continue.
They do force you to beat this game without glitches, so good luck to everyone who wants to do
Everyone
that.
just gives up immediately.
And a mandatory 10 millisecond input delay.
Damn.
All right, first trick here, we're going to do some screen wrapping.
So glitch here, obviously.
Normally you need Morph Ball Bomb.
But
Nice, we did it. So instead of using Morph Ball Bomb to like break the floor, there's a technique you can do where you get inside of a door and then alternate between Morph Ball and coming out of Morph Ball, and that raises Samus's height.
Because the door reforms after a
It
certain
reforms
length
on
of
top
time.
of you, and by constantly going back and forth into Morph Ball form, it keeps popping Samus upward. So you scroll to the very top of the screen, and then Samus comes out from the bottom of the screen and is able to get through. It's very strange.
Make it make sense.
We're gonna do another screen wrap here to get to the get to Norfair really quickly. This is gonna look strange.
It also is way harder than it looks too. You have to be pretty precise with it, or you'll get stuck in the wall.
All right.
Let's go.
So what I did is I screen wrapped myself to the bottom of the screen, but I manipulated the movement in a way where the elevator room got loaded in. And by shooting a door that's off screen, I'm able to like completely cut out all of this backtracking. You normally would have to go all the way back where I collected the missiles, the first missile pack. So I just saved all of that backtracking by doing that.
Nice. Look at this lag too.
This
Oh my
game
God.
lags like a motherfucker.
Lag City.
If there's more than like 3 enemies on screen, everything just stops. Becomes a slideshow.
An abysmal slideshow. I think they said that on the couch at Perfect Dark. Cute.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Another screen wrap. Here we go.
You gotta love jank 2D platformers. This is early NES too, so it was more jank than they eventually figured out things. Like, why would enemy patterns be based on a console cycle? Like a unique console internal.
If you have a different
chipset.
revision
Oh
motherboard,
my
it's just going to
God.
give you a different pattern.
That's
Why on earth does that even
crazy.
happen?
So, like, I know you've explained before, people who speedrun this game get used to their consoles at like enemy patterns. and
Yeah,
stuff.
you need to have the right console for speedrunning.
Yeah.
As if it wasn't hard enough. That flyer, I manipulated him specifically so that he goes right when he's going off screen. Because he's going right off screen, the next enemy in his like RAM slot is also going to be going right. In layman's terms, the direction that enemies go in will influence patterns of future enemies in other rooms. So that was just something I did on purpose to make sure one of the hallways later on has the correct pattern that I want.
Wild. This is music I fall asleep to.
Oh, I think they put this on the Nintendo Music app.
They put it on the Alarmo.
No, this is what I wake up to.
This is what I wake up to and fall asleep to.
This room is usually where I reset in a speedrun.
Yeah, but look at that movement. That you can also jump out of Morph Ball.
Yeah,
too.
I did another trick called Morph Ball jumping. Whoop! Right.
Oh,
Okay.
whoa. Jumping through the raindrops here.
Yeah, so if you don't touch any direction, like left or right, and you unmorph in midair, you can just hit A, and Samus will jump again in midair. So it's very, very useful technique. I'll use it more later. This is the room I was talking about where I need a very specific pattern. So that's why I did that. I can run through the hallway without stopping. Whoa!
Oh, wow. These
pretty
beach
good.
balls. Let's go.
This room
They
is
do
cursed.
24 units of damage.
Ooh, suck my unit.
You read my mind.
Of damage. But look at that.
All right.
Nice. Oh my god.
It's just that easy, guys. All right, so we're coming on to Craig.
Like that jump.
I like that jump. All right, good pattern.
We all know Creed from Metroid.
This is Ridley.
It's
Wrong person.
It's Craig.
We're gonna fight Ridley soon. Ridley's gonna give me a good pattern, so I could just go right up to Ridley and just attack. All
Great
right,
movement.
I should be able to dodge his first fireball, but sometimes I get. Yep.
Yep.
I knew it.
And now it's mashed potatoes.
It's like machine gun fire.
Angelo and I have played many Mario Party mashing games. Nice.
Do you want to explain what I'm doing now?
So, no, you could go. You go?
You go?
Down here, I can't.
Why don't you go and fuck off then?
So,
I'll explain it in a second.
Yeah.
Just hold on. I'm using the second player controller.
Yep.
Well, you're using 2 controllers.
Yeah.
Right, so in this category, you're allowed to do up and A to reset your game. This is a built-in feature for some early NES titles. If you hold up and A on the second controller and hit start on the player 1 controller, it'll act like a death. It'll just like warp you to the password screen and it'll reset your location. So that exists in Zelda and Metroid.
So it's kind of like...
It's like death warping.
Yeah.
Well,
but
without dying.
It's a resetting, kind of a soft reset of the game. But saving your progress. This game does not have a save battery, it's a password system.
Right, so players, instead of like having to die in order to get a password, like if you just want to get your password and stop playing, you can do that on the second player controller. So that's just a quick way to get back to the beginning. We're going to fight Kraid now.
So it's faster to go to the beginning and make your way to Kraid than it is to
otherwise
all
you'd have to back. There is a category where you do backtrack. It's called All Bosses Classic. That trick is banned there. Obviously much slower. That category bans all glitches in general. Alright. I'm actually not getting the right Kraid pattern, so I'm going to play it a little safe. I could tell from that enemy that was on the ceiling that it's not the pattern I'm usually used to getting.
Yeah.
So we'll YOLO it. Alright, we're fine. Everything's going to be fine.
So in Kraid's room, there's also an energy tank pickup right at the beginning.
Yeah. But I got to freeze these things first because they're going to hit me. Uh-oh. I died. It's fine.
Getting out of that lava is so hard.
Yeah, it was my fault because I should have waited until the last volley went, but I didn't have time to get through it. Almost had time, but it's all right. We start right here anyway. And by unmorphing, it like stops all your momentum, so you can reach that door without stopping.
Yeah. It's worth mentioning just how little health you have and how much
by doing the up and A reset, it resets my health to 30 units.
Yeah.
All right, that's the one I want. But I'm still gonna play it safe. Oh, he hit me through the door. It's
so
fine.
enemies can hit you through the door. That's something interesting.
During door transitions, enemies can hurt you.
Yeah. So in the room right before Kraid, that's why he's killing an enemy there so that it doesn't get him. All right, you got a health pickup. And another one that's...
All right. Oh, let me freeze this guy. I don't want him to hit me through the door again.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna wait for the last volley, which is that one.
All right, and then you did morph ball jump to get out of there.
Nice.
All right. Energy tank got. Get got. Another morph ball jump gets him out of there. And now it's just missile extravaganza. All right, let's go. Kraid is dead. Craig is dead. Craigslist.
Oh boy. All right, so we made it through that. That's like really the hardest section. It's pretty much smooth sailing from here. I'm gonna do another warp right now. As soon as the color of the screen changes, the elevator changes color, I know I'm in like the right room. And then I can do the up and A trick. A little low on missiles, so once I get to Turian, I'm gonna farm Metroids for missile drops. All right, so we're on the last stretch. We're going to the last area of the game right now. We beat both bosses, which is the requirement for getting to the last area of the game. We're gonna grab another E-tank, increase our life a little bit. Perfect.
Nice. So he froze that Shriek Bat so he can jump off of it and get that energy.
Yeah,
tank.
there's a hidden energy tank there. Normally, I guess you can use high jump to get it.
Yeah.
I think.
They add that same energy tank placement in a lot of other games. I think it's
in the
Fusion,
ceiling.
it's in Super Metroid.
All right, so now this is a very long climb. We got to get to the very top of this section. It goes on forever.
This is Miley Cyrus, The Climb.
What? I don't know that song.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I really like Wrecking Ball. It's a great song.
Yeah. Get wrecked.
Get wrecked.
We've been getting wrecked a little bit. Here
I got wrecked by Kraid earlier.
Yeah.
All right.
Craig T. Nelson.
Aye.
No, yeah, this was.
All right. And you can see how painful this game is. Like,
Yeah.
you could die very fast.
They really want casual players to pick up all the energy tanks and really like build yourself up.
Yeah. To go at it like this is nuts. All right. So all the enemies are spawning the wrong way. They can't bother me. All right. So we shoot these two statues, and they're activated now. So that lowers the bridge, allows us to get to the last area of the game.
It's a boss check, making sure that you killed both of those bosses. Same thing in Super Metroid.
Super Metroid, they have like 4 instead of 2
Yep.
that you have to beat. All right, we're in the last area of the game. We don't have Morph Ball Bombs, so if a Metroid grabs us, we have no way of shaking it off. So it's very important that I don't get grabbed.
Yes. Oh my god. So normally, as we all know, a Metroid, when they grab you, you have to Morph Ball, use a bomb that will dislodge it.
I hope I get missile drops.
Yeah. Missile management is also another problem at the end of the game here.
You can just get bad luck and not get missile drops, which is very bad. But hopefully that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
I'm trying to strategically freeze them. Nice.
And those other little donuts are called Rinkas. We'll see more of those later.
These Rinkas do so much damage. I think they do like 20-something damage.
And they can
They're-
spawn out of nowhere here.
Yeah.
Like, completely out of nowhere.
They have like spawn locations that you can't see, but as soon as they go off screen, they'll hit you. They'll respawn. Nice.
No
All right,
missiles.
I'm getting nervous because there's no missile drops. I need at least like, I don't know how many, 80 to be comfortable. Dude, I've got nothing but health.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's bad. So we
Okay.
really need missile drops.
We really need it like right now. Oh my god, okay.
All right.
Saved by the bell.
So there's one strat to farm missiles is to try to get the Metroids to sort of levitate on top of each other so you can kill them both using the same amount of missiles. But we still need more.
This is just an issue with Metroid. This is like what to expect.
Yeah.
Dude.
So we're just in Farmville right now. We have plenty of health. We don't need... All right.
Oh.
All right.
It's not enough.
Not enough. So the missile drops here from the Metroids are very plentiful.
Oh my god, he almost grabbed me. Please, just one more, man.
We just need one more missile drop. It's what you say the game's going to do that. So it's like, okay, I'll say, we really need health. Fuck.
Dude!
I'm trying to will it.
This is
like
like
gonna
horrendous
use
luck. This is really not my fault.
All
Oh
right,
my god, we're
good.
set
Yeah,
now.
We're good.
Oh my lord.
Ugh.
That's a reset.
Oh my
All right,
When
well,
you
we,
didn't need it.
when we didn't need missiles, we got it.
2 missile drops at the end. I don't know what to say,
The
man.
Chozo giveth and the Chozo taketh away. All right, so here's one use for missiles. You have to get through these weird, like, energy bar things. And this is just laggy, spammy hell.
Right. Joel is
Oh yeah, that's pretty bad.
Hey, Joel.
Just look at how. Like how.
Oh my god.
There's
This room is
projectiles
kind of a
everywhere.
gauntlet.
But he's doing strategic morph ball jumps to get extra missiles out in that perfect line where it lines up with the bar.
You do not want to stay put in this level.
Yeah, you can't afford to stay put because those guns, those goo guns. All right, so here's Mother Brain. Same thing.
That's all right.
Yep.
If you get stuck here, just freeze one.
So those donut ring enemy, those rinkas, they come at you constantly.
Right.
No.
And she takes how many hits?
34.
34. She'll start blinking shortly. All right,
There we go.
here we go.
We did it. We did it.
Yep, so now there's a short escape sequence, and then that's it.
God, flashing.
All right. Just got to get out.
Gotta get out.
Is there like really that much time? You like
You can run out of time, but it really gives you a lot.
You have plenty of time.
Yeah.
What was it, like
Okay.
900 seconds or something?
Yeah.
this platform looks insane, bro.
All right, we're coming up on time. And
Time.
Nice. 1946.
Nice.
all right,
Whoa, we
let's
did it.
go. Let's
Wow.
go.
With the worst the worst missile.
They've gone up the ventilation shaft.
So to escape, we had to go up the ventilation shaft.
I don't think that's a ventilation shaft.
Gone
Anyways.
up the ventilation shaft.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
That was pretty good. You saved it for sure.
Oh my god!
Samus is a girl.
Samus is a woman.
Yes, she is. She's badass.
No one could have predicted how bad those missile drops would be.
Yeah.
It honestly not my fault.
No.
It's just straight up health for like 50 pickups straight is just health.
Yeah.
That's horrible. And then I needed not one but like 2 or 3 missile pickups to make up for it.
Ugh.
I almost ran out.
Well, it was good otherwise. Actually, a lot of really, really good movement there.
There was
for
some
you.
good plays. Yeah. Mother Brain went fine. I recovered from falling in the lava. If you beat Mother Brain and fall in the lava after she's dead, the Rinkas will stop spawning, meaning you can't freeze them to make a platform, and you can't get out. You are soft locked. You are stuck. You're not supposed to be there without high jump.
Yeah.
So you have to just hold left and just do not get bumps into the lava, or else you're done. That would be heartbreaking. To make it there, beat Mother Brain, and then fall and get soft locked.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Sick.
All right. Well, everyone went 90% good.
Yeah. Nice.
Now for the worst part of the stream.
Now for clutch moment, Angelo and I will be playing Mario Kart Double Dash.
Yeah.
So hold on to your butts.
I think I'm gonna get really cooked in this one.
No,
Steven's
no.
been practicing
I have been
every
practicing.
hour of every day for the
I have
past
been practicing.
week.
Oh my god.
And I haven't played it at all. So let's see how
Every
it
time
goes.
when I'm on the phone or hear you on like a voice anything, I hear the
Yeah, you hear Mario Kart sounds. in
I've
the
been putting in
background.
some work.
All right, I need a break.
I need a really
5
short break.
minutes.
We need just 5 minutes. Stay tuned for Double Dash. 2-player versus.
Yeah.
Very exciting. All right, we'll be right back.
Oh my god!
pretty good.
All right, we have a special overlay and everything. Alan, we're going to need you to do time.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
And work the
time-
soundboard.
Time ends on when the first person finishes Rainbow Road.
Oh my god, Fernando
person.
Giron says, what is this, speedrunning without helping Charity? Count me in. Oh shit. Shout out to Charity. Hey, Charity's good, but we have nothing to do with Charity.
We have nothing to live for.
Yes, I actually, the only thing I have to live for is Mario Kart Double Dash. And
if you're fighting speedrunners.
Yeah, you are contributing to feeding speedrunners. And I'm looking forward to Perfect Dark too.
Alrighty. So welcome back to our biannual Double Dash competition.
We can wait, Alchemist, for you to come back.
Well, wait a minute. But this is all cups, head-to-head, 2 players.
2-player versus, which is especially chaotic because not only do we have to worry about the other computer players, which scale difficulty, we also have to contend with each other fighting it out.
So everyone will be dangerous in this race.
Especially both of us.
Both of us. The first cringe was tied up to the last race, and then I think I won. Second cringe, I was a bit behind, but it was still close. This time, I'm aiming to reclaim my crown. Hopefully not be like last place. No, well, it'll be close. I know that for sure.
Yeah, this is my favorite Mario Kart of all time.
Let's just get set up now.
Time.
Doing 150 cc's. We're choosing our customary characters and our customary barrel train.
So Barrel Train is the best kart for speedrunning. It doesn't have the highest acceleration. It has really poor acceleration, but it
it's high acceleration but bad top speed.
Right. Is it? I thought it was the opposite. Wait, go back.
It has. Yeah. What?
I thought it said that. Oh, only in the first player it'll say the stats. Sorry.
No, but it's like the heavy carts will be really fast but slow to start.
Yes.
So it'll have high
You're right.
top speed. The acceleration is how quickly you can move to your top speed from being stopped.
And critically, the mini turbo is the best. The drifting is best with Barrel Train specifically.
Yes.
So
this cart that we chose is the lightest, fastest one. Unfortunately, if people bump into us, we'll be bumped pretty far away. So we'll try to work around that.
All right, we're gonna count down.
Yep.
All right, 3,
It's Tilda.
2,
1,
go.
All right, and we're off. So the race always starts at Luigi Circuit, always ends at Rainbow Road. So
all the races in between are randomized, so we don't know what's coming up next.
As it should be.
Whoa, big banana.
So of course, Double Dash, you have 2 characters, and you can manage having items between them both.
Is there any skips in this game?
Yeah, there are skips. We'll show when we get to it.
I see those red shells you got.
I don't know what you're talking about. God, Chain Chomp, get out of here. All right.
Nintendo just needs to come back to this format. It was so good.
Well, I have played Mario Kart World, and it is really good.
Is it as good as this, though?
Oh yeah, Steve got to play Mario Kart World at the Nintendo event in New York.
Yeah, I got to play as Cow, which was awesome.
Cow's best character.
Yeah. So there I just did a red shell dodge,
Nice.
which in newer Mario Karts... Oh, shit.
Blue shell incoming.
I'm going to try to hold...
It's definitely
God.
not worthy,
I'm in
right?
a terrible area.
I think the price is becoming a meme at this point.
Yeah, the prices aren't coming down, guys. Hate to break it to you.
Never?
Not for now. I don't think they
I mean,
are.
other console manufacturers are raising their prices. Like Xbox just raised their Microsoft just raised the Xbox price, so I doubt consoles are coming down in price anytime soon.
Oh wow, that was close.
Oh, that was hard. I did horrible.
It is normal for us to just finish within a second of each other, or even less. Sometimes 100th of a second.
I had terrible movement, but I'm just getting into it.
We don't know when lightning will strike, when blue shells will come. It's just total chaos. Reacting on the fly is like part of the fun. This is my least favorite level.
So I've been practicing new movement here. which is very precarious, I will say.
I'm gonna just connect some of the cable, not during this. I'll
Yeah.
just have it on the couch,
Oh, yeah.
but like set up no weird sort of way. Like I'll just connect everything so I can just move it over there.
That's fine. Yeah, you got it.
So I went a new way over this short little
Yeah,
bridge.
you can just mute it and leave it
Yeah, I
there.
did, just in case it picks up anything.
What were you say, Steve?
I went for the short little bridge and it got me at the last second.
Yeah.
I almost
Did you
made
bonk
it.
on something?
I bonked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like my least favorite stage in the entire game.
This level is so bad. I really don't like it.
Oh god.
It's hard.
Who put that banana there?
I don't know. Who did? Whoa, I'm getting airborne.
Oh boy, blue shell incoming. So it is also possible to skip the blue shell.
I didn't even try here. Look, I'm on the bridge.
Yeah, it's
not
hard.
the right place to try to dodge that.
Oh, I did the same thing. Damn it.
It's alright. It's an experiment.
I'll get it next time.
Alchemist, did you say something? Oh, that's alright.
She was mentioning like maybe like changing some of the manipulation in the stage.
If you go fast enough, you can hit certain cycles in some stages.
Oh, okay.
Oh god.
Okay. You gonna go 3 for 3 or no?
I'm gonna try.
Might as well. I think you're pretty... Wario's the only one behind you.
Oh god, I bonked. Oh, but I made it.
Oh, thank God.
Oh god, that's so scary.
What a scary path.
Yeah. Don't go off, don't go
Oh,
off. Right.
that was close.
Ooh, had to brake.
The lightning propels you so far forward.
Yeah. I had such a bad time loss though, so I'm pretty behind.
Yeah, you're trying new things. We have, there's one skip that we can do in Waluigi Stadium and one skip in DK Mountain that we're pretty good at. So we can see that in a bit. Shoutouts if you're ready for a new Mario Kart and tired of Mario Kart 8 for the past 10 years.
Oh my god.
Shouting out.
Well, you'll get to play it day one.
Yeah, we're doing midnight release of Switch 2. Alan has it pre-ordered. It's very exciting. Oh my god.
Oh, I bonked.
You tried to throw it at me. I saw that.
I did. So I tried to go around the pool again for another little skip, but if you bonk, it throws you
dangerous.
off. Yeah. Still worth it.
Make sure you don't table that discussion for later.
Yeah. Oh, I tabled it. Oh god.
Oh, red. Oh, I couldn't dodge it.
Jesus. Christ. So it's really dangerous to be stuck in the pack of other players because they'll
Yeah.
just spam items at each other and you.
If you're like 3rd, 4th place, that's a really bad spot. Everyone will be throwing items at you instead of the first place player. Alright, I got another red shell on my ass. Oh, I think it despawned.
Oh, god, again.
Oh, dang.
Fuck.
There's other chances.
Yeah. Oh boy.
You can catch up. There's a whole other lap left. I hear blue shell.
It's coming. I launched it. I still think this game has the best blue shell.
Oh, I waited just a little too long.
Oh,
I
my
just stopped
God.
in place. That was too fast. Come on, you gotta catch up. You can do it.
Alchemist, do you play Mario Kart at all? Do you play any of the Mario Karts at all? 64.
Wait, what?
They shot a bomb at me.
Was that behind you or they
It was
threw
behind.
it?
They threw it. They threw it.
Wario with the clutch bomb throw.
Alan, you need to be working the fucking soundboard. Oh my god.
It's fine.
You're
it's
not
fine.
fucking paying attention.
It's
Want me to
fine.
distract you with sounds? Okay.
It's
I just got
fine.
sniped.
You just got sniped. That happened last cringe, I think, too, in Rainbow Road. Someone threw up a bomb and like it bounced and hit you. Remember on Rainbow Road?
Yes,
Yeah, like this shit is crazy.
Terrible.
I would really prefer if you would be quiet.
But yes, you are correct. Oh, I missed you by a hair. Slippy hair.
Oh god.
Or peppy hair, that's the same. Oh, item skip. Item skips are really, really hard to do. It's when you drive into a group of item boxes and somehow miss all of them. That's the item skip. Certain levels, the items are spaced like really far apart. Oh my god, the red.
It canceled on something.
It hit the piranha. The piranha like went to bite.
Oh, wow.
And it canceled it.
Ouch.
How can she slap?
That green.
Whoa!
That green.
Try me, bitch.
Ooh, I almost got you. Am I gonna get myself? Thanks for the mushroom.
Oh my god, I'm driving off course. What am I doing?
Oh my god!
I am driving on the grass. I item skipped again. There are just certain item boxes that are spaced out so far apart, you can drive between them and not pick up anything. Alright, hoping Piranha Plant gets you.
They are really annoying right here at the end.
Whoa.
Stop it.
You good?
Yes.
Alright. Well, that was a good race.
Yeah.
That was a good race.
Crawling back.
So I'm the top screen. I'm playing as Toad and Diddy Kong. He's the Koopas. Koopa Paratroopa. Whose name changes depending on what game he's in.
So there's a small skip at the end, but not impossible to get. And
Yeah,
sort
it's
of
not bad.
intentional. I don't think it's intentional, but it's there. There's one later that's like not intentional at all.
Yeah.
This one is like,
This one is like, there's a gap. You're supposed to drive around this gap, but you can kind of jump over it if you like angle yourself right.
So it's important to note in
There's a
all
bomb.
of-
There's a bomb.
Oh god, get
Oh,
me out of there.
it went out of bounds.
In this game, going airborne is like one of the worst things you can have happen to you. So like you want to avoid that at all costs. All right, so I just got the skip.
Me too.
You can skip the last little hairpin turn there. Why is this red still going at me?
It actually went around somehow.
Fuck. Somehow Palpatine survived.
Somehow.
Oh, you fuck.
Gotcha.
Take that.
Gotcha. Oh my god. See, now we're both getting the skip, and it's becoming a little bit more
We're battling it
hard
out,
to
yeah.
compete now. Whoa, whoa.
Oh, nice. So when we go, we usually will go on the same lines together, like, because it's the fastest way of going.
Yeah, I'm trying to predict where he's gonna drive and throw items at him.
Yeah, and likewise.
'Cause I'm a good friend.
Oh my god. We're competitive Mario Kart friends.
Cancel out that green
Nice.
shell. Fuck out of here.
Bridge buddies. Ugh. Nothing good.
Steve's characters, the Koopas, they can get triple red shell, which is the best item in the game. It homes in. You can dodge 1 or 2 red shells, but dodging 3. Oh my god, I landed on the banana! And then just like that, it just like evens up.
Oh god, I was saving a red.
That was really bad.
I was saving all my love for you. We'll get there.
Waluigi in the house? I didn't get an item. No. No, you bastard! You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! You did it to me!
Nasty, nasty.
Oh my god!
Oh shit!
What a nasty fucking guy, man.
Aren't you like making the time slower?
We are.
We're actively making ourselves slower. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's. It's speedrun-esque. Okay, so we'll show you.
We'll
this
try
is
to show off a speedrun trick
the
here.
biggest skip in the game, unintentional, but very difficult to pull off.
We
Harder
are
than-
going as fast as possible, but also being competitive about it and trying to fuck the other person up.
Makes it more harder.
Yeah. It increases the difficulty tenfold.
I will show. So it's right after this section. What I'm going to do is mini turbo off of a low wall, if I can.
Blue shell,
there's
blue
a blue
shell.
shell. It's going to thwart my attempt.
You can still go for it. Just get blue sparks. Oh my god, I got bumped.
Oh my god, I got bumped too. That was terrible.
I got it. I got
Nice.
it.
He got the skip.
So if you like vault yourself into that
Okay,
wall,
got it.
you'll void out and you'll skip the very last part of the track. It's like not intentional.
It automatically takes you to the track.
Yeah.
Yeah, the game thinks you voided out by like falling in the pit, so it takes you out. I'm so happy I got it at least once.
Damn it, that fucking blue shell.
That's what I mean. The stuff can happen that you can't predict.
Yeah, so there's a chance of getting it each of the 3 times.
All right, I'm not gonna throw anything here in this corridor. Got it again, I think. Yes.
Nice, let's
So you
go.
waited out, and now he's that. So you waited out on the top screen.
It
you
saves
waited
like
out,
5
and then you immediately
seconds.
go to the checkpoint.
I got it
you
too.
skip a portion of
Yes, let's go.
All right. If it wasn't that fucking blue shell,
Yeah, honestly.
he might. It's really hard to get 3 out of 3.
It's very tough. I've never done it before. I think in an
Oh,
actual
there's a blue shell.
in an actual all cup race.
It puts you significantly
Wow,
ahead.
it like dove straight at me, no pause or nothing. All right, right now I'm getting bodied by Steve's red shells.
Oh shit. Getting out
Oh no, 3-peat.
So you didn't get it.
Steve still has a chance.
Oh god, fuck.
That's okay.
Look at that.
Oh yeah, it's impossible.
It's impossible. That was well fought though.
I mean, there was always that chance. Like if you get it, it puts
So
you
the
ahead
entire
so
section
much.
he's driving now, you could skip if you got the skip initially.
Yeah, you
Oh,
just start
who
at
put
the
that
rip. I don't know who put that there.
Nice. Nice.
That was a good
It was
race.
great. We got to both show it off.
Yeah, it's such a cool trick, but getting it while you have a billion items thrown at you is like way
That's so-
harder.
yeah,
it's
I try to,
so difficult.
I try to practice with like CPUs, but
Time
there's
trials.
nothing like a real person
No,
battling against
oh
you.
here we go, Baby Park.
Best track.
So
This track is pure chaos.
we have 7 small circuits to make.
It's
Yeah.
just an oval,
Just a little, yeah.
7 laps, and items just stay in front of you all the time. There's a billion items on the road. Everyone's throwing everything. Got giant Bowser shells, got bombs, blue shells.
Fuck. So the strat is to actually take the inside line as much as possible.
I know, right?
This is really hard.
It
Right.
was put
Oh
in
my
Mario
God.
Kart 8.
Body
Came too
up.
quick.
They like moved it over.
Yeah, this is a classic one. They always bring this track back. Fighting for your life in this. Oh my god, fireballs. Another blue! Come on, dude! Oh! Because I was in iframes, I didn't get lightnings. I'm still big.
Oh, the fucking star despawned just as I got to it.
Oh my god, you're close though. I threw a big banana. What happened?
I launched it right after. Oh god.
Oh my god, that green! Please, no more. Oh, so quick!
Oh, what
I
did you
used a
hit
fake
me?
item.
Oh, you got the right before me, damn it.
It's not over yet.
It is not over.
Oh, come.
Oh my god.
I threw that fake item box. I was spamming that Y button so fast.
When you're just at the end and you have an item that's rouletting, just use it,
Throw it
whatever the fuck
ASAP.
it is.
Just throw it as fast as you can.
Oh man.
My heart can't take this. We're only on 8 out of 16.
Okay, so you're halfway there.
Halfway.
Mushroom shitty. Let's go.
Pressing A right when it says start makes you go fast at the beginning, gives you a boost.
And
it's not that hard to get.
As we learned at playing this at LA Retro.
Oh, here we go. Right away with the blue shell. That looked
it.
good.
It did look good. Mario Kart Double Dash, named after a trick you can do when you're playing 2 players, 1 kart.
Yeah.
Which is they're both getting the rocket start at the same time. You get the double dash,
Yeah.
which gives
And
you
it's
extra
called
speed.
the double dash.
Yep.
Oh my god. You know, I threw the banana. I'm like, I bet you it's not going to affect anything.
I know, they just went right around it.
Try me, bitch. Oh, Jesus.
My god. Heaven have mercy.
Lightning impossible to predict.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh my god, I went to a wall. You bumped me.
Oh god.
I'm coming for you.
No. Go away.
Go green.
So to Alchemast's point, you would think like a speed run of this would be cooperative, but
No.
well, it's
We're
a little
not-
more
we're not
fun
cooperating
when
right
we're. Oh,
nice.
god. Oh, it went to me.
It went to you.
Shit. So the blue shell will.
It'll switch targets
Yeah.
sometimes, but if you're quick, it'll still go for the second place player. Oh.
There's so much crap up here. Oh.
It's not over till it's over.
Yeah.
So many blues in this game.
Yeah.
We've done all cups runs where there was like barely any blue shells. It's complete roulette.
Nice. Photo finish.
All right, still got the other half of the game left.
Need to crawl my way back.
Now I'm getting hungry.
Well, if you win, you get to eat.
Imagine I was muted this whole time. That would have been really funny.
No, you're good.
Be hilarious.
None of you guys are funny. I like. Did I hear that clip?
Hey, none of you guys are funny.
Luckily for us, there is no bus that's coming in front of my house on the hour.
Thank God.
Random
Another
ass
bomb
bomb.
throw,
That's
yeah.
a bomb throw. Yeah, Wario is just lobbing those bombs.
Yeah, some characters will get their special in first place, or in the higher places. But usually the game tries to balance by not giving you your like OP special.
Oh, I was just about to throw it.
Nice. Take that, Wario. Fuck off. Oh, that's nice for me. That's nice.
That's great. That's
Fuck off, then.
See, that's how I feel.
yeah, the blue shell.
Another blue.
Dude, I don't have time to mini turbo there. Oh, I bonked.
Oh, you got me.
I threw it
I was trying to bump into you.
Why would you do a thing like that?
For cruelty.
Got a mushroom. Oh, I'm on the grass. Going on the grass is actually slow, believe it or not.
I do believe it.
This is the case where getting crabs is a good thing?
Getting crabs is bad in this game.
Oh god.
Good finish. Oh, that last leg.
It'd be like that.
That was close. It's close. I hear Waluigi somewhere.
You'll hear it in your dreams now.
Oh god.
I told Steve it reminds me of like a zoo. You hear like animals talking to each other.
Penguins or something.
Yeah.
All the items were taken. That's fine. I don't need
What's the
them.
skip where I guess the mechanic here to save time?
If you get a Starman, you can drive off like the different colored sands, and you can like skip a lot of the level. Are you gotta be kidding me?
I'm trying to avoid getting stuck in
I
that
almost
shit.
got stuck in there myself. There's a giant Sarlacc pit from Star Wars. Oh, really? That touched me? Alright. I don't
Touch
really
this.
believe that. Blue shell.
Really?
Prepare your body.
No.
I heard it. I heard it hissing.
It's fantasy.
Yeah, I know. It's there. It's there.
Oh, God.
I feel like it comes so quick. I can't even react to it.
Yeah.
Hopefully we get to skip one blue shell at least. We've done it plenty of times before, but it's kind of dependent on just what angle it tries to hit you.
Yeah.
It's kind of random.
Oh, my God.
Sometimes it just comes in so fast that you can't have time.
Yeah.
It's just undodgeable. Alright, I almost thought it was lap 3, but it's not.
It is not.
Are there reds coming up my ass in a second?
Perhaps.
That's a good
I
question.
hear them. Oh my god, don't throw this run now. I skipped an item. Don't throw it.
I skipped it too.
You skipped.
I did.
Fuck. Oh my god, giant no! I dodged a banana. Are you kidding me? I dodged a banana and then the fucking tornado got me. Oh! No. Oh
Nice.
my
Just
god.
Photo finish. We were so close.
Oh my god, that was close. Holy shit.
I tried to get away from the twister, but when you're so close to it.
We took the same line and it's like dodge the banana and then instantly tornado right in your face.
Shit.
So
That's
how many
terrible.
tracks? There's Sugar.
4 races left. No, 5. 5 left.
I'm trying to think what the last 5 are. Besides this and Rainbow
Bowser's
Road.
Castle.
Bowser's Castle, that's right.
Mushroom Bridge.
Mushroom Bridge.
It doesn't matter.
Mario?
We'll get to
Sure.
it.
Yeah, we'll
No, we
get
did
there.
it already.
Oh, nice.
I got hit from behind.
Nice back shots, bro.
For those
Actually,
who
that was a
fly.
front shot. My bad.
That needs to be clipped.
Oh my god, that red
Nice
shell
dodge.
dodge. It wasn't a fast dodge, but it was a dodge.
Oh, fuck.
You got iced out.
I got iced out. Oh, and again. Damn it.
Nice! My red just missed everyone. If your opponent is like too close to you, it'll fucking miss.
Yeah.
Even though it's a straight line.
Nice.
I'm putting it in dastardly locations.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Got that red shell dodge.
Nice.
Boy, are you kidding me? You think that's gonna hit me, bro? Watch I get hit by 5 more. Oh dear, here we go. Here it starts now. Oh my god, I almost dodged all 3. Nice banana throw.
Thanks. I had to fight for my life.
Spice up your life. That was an excellent last lap. I dodged as many as I could, bro.
Oh my
I
God.
just one after another.
This is not cooperative.
Yeah. We're not here to help each other out.
I need to win 2 in a row.
Yeah, you do it. There's plenty of time. I mean, last time we played this level, you remember what happened. I got blue shelled and then lightninged off the course. And I got royally destroyed in ways that I haven't experienced before.
So there's a skip here too where you can like mini turbo
Over that gap.
Over the gap. But I haven't been able to get it consistently. It's,
You normally would need like a mushroom to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, of
I
course.
traded you a green for a green.
I don't want a green.
There you go.
Hawkins is up!
Oh my god. Nice. Cancel. I gotta pay attention to what you have in your hands.
That's the thing. You got to kind of watch the other player and see what they have in store for you.
Oh, Jesus.
And not go too close to them.
Yeah, do not drive behind the other player.
Don't drive behind them.
That ricochet.
Yeah.
I'm getting bananas, which is not a great item to get when you're behind. Trying to make something happen here. Blue.
Great. Fuck.
Oh shit.
He got both of
me.
us.
Waluigi agrees. This is terrible.
Yeah.
I hear another one. Here it goes.
Here
It's
it
in the
comes.
chamber.
Damn, they are not.
Ah. I'm not salty at all. You can't be mad at the game because the blue shells attack everyone equally. They're equal opportunity.
Right, that's why I think this has the best version of Blue Shell. Versus the other one was just like a beeline.
Yes.
Yeah, it's still like that.
Yeah, so the people in last place are throwing blue shells at us.
Right.
It's not really us. But the fact that they can be and whoever's in first
Why
place.
me? Not me.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
it's like an AoE.
It's supposed to go for the first place player.
Right. But it punishes the second place player for being too close as well.
Yeah, you can get caught in the explosion.
Versus now where it's just like only really hurts the first player.
Well, I think you can still get caught in it, but it's like there's no way to dodge. Are you kidding?
Kidding.
Oh my god, I stopped. I stopped in place.
Oh my god, stolen.
Like I said, you can't be mad. Mario Kart giveth, Mario Kart taketh away. If you have really good luck in the beginning, just know that the last part of the race is going to be terrible for you. Luck of the draw. Alright, closing in on the last part of this run.
We have
Let's
Mushroom
go.
Bridge after this, I think.
Yeah, Mushroom Bridge. Did you do Mario Circuit?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so that and Rainbow.
Oh yeah. Almost.
Almost.
We have like 3
There's
left.
2 tracks after this.
We're trying to figure out what's left because we do it in a random order.
Right.
The game just picks the
Ah.
next track for you.
Right. So like
I almost got bumped off.
like Angelo was saying, only the first and last track are the same.
Are
every
consistent.
time.
The last track is always Rainbow Road.
As
Yeah.
it should be.
Yeah, I mean it's a fitting ending. I really like this level. It's like very intricate, and there's a lot of hazards.
This is technically the last level before you start unlocking everything else.
There is a recently discovered ultra shortcut here, but we don't go for it. It just involves like going off the stage and back on.
Yeah, you like boost yourself off the stage in a certain way. Are you? Oh my gosh! Help me! I'm dying. Oh my god!
I wonder.
Oh no! I got hit by the thing.
Nice.
I don't want your greens or your reds.
Now you're getting something alright.
Hail Mary throw.
I don't know where I threw that.
I think it went out of
It
bounds.
went up. It went up a level.
Trying to take good lines over these like 90-degree turns.
Yeah, you want to take the inside track, of course.
Oh my god. Oh my god. another
Oh, it
one.
went through! It went through! Shit.
Oh my god! Oh my
Yeah.
There's a second one.
Double. Oh my god.
Dude. Oh, there's one more lap.
There's one more.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna win this. Even though I'm super behind. I had just too little speed to make that. Go, my reds.
They'll
Find
never-
your target.
They sadly won't ever make it.
They won't make
They can't
it.
go around the hump. Oh, they can. Uh-oh. Get me out
Alright.
of here.
Oh my god, I almost got hit by something else.
Some shit.
Alright, gonna close the gap right now.
Oh, no. Not like a D's. Fuck.
Nice try.
That sucked.
Fuck off, then!
Ruined my day. Oh,
Big Bowser.
shell.
Random ass Big Bowser shell.
Oh, I got it. I'm alive.
Get out of my way! Fuck off.
You go.
No!
Oh my god. No, I was hoping to hang back.
Oh,
I was hoping to hang back so that I'd get you. Oh shit. Wow.
My heart.
We both heard it. It could have gotten either of us.
The fear that the blue shell induces when you hear that hiss, just shiver up your spine.
Yeah.
Oh god. All right, this is the
Penultimate.
No,
14, 15, 16. We
Yeah.
have 3 more. The tide can still turn. It's 16 total, so this is number 14.
So there's one I'm not thinking about.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god, Boo bumped me.
We didn't do Wario's Coliseum.
You did do Water Crossing.
No, we did not.
I went backwards. Someone bumped me and it made me go backwards.
he's up.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Oh, you did Waluigi.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wrong Wario, brother.
Are they brothers or just business associates?
I think they're brothers. Waluigi and Wario are
I don't think they're ever established to be brothers.
Miyamoto, please clear this up.
Clear
for
this
us.
up. We need you to comment in chat.
Charles Martinet, if you're watching this, can you explain Wario and Waluigi to us?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god, bomb car. Scary.
It's sometimes such fun to hit the bomb car to mess up the other players. Mini turbo right, please.
I'm having trouble mini turboing throughout the entire cup. That's not just like a John, like I'm actually...
No, I know, me too. Oh god. Look,
Oh,
I
you're in
I
the
go to
special area.
The little weird area.
Little shortcut.
Cute.
Alright, I made it.
My
It was
movement got
close.
really bad.
There were
towards the end.
no blue shells in that race. So again, just to show you, it's totally random. Sometimes it just doesn't come.
Yeah.
And sometimes that's the only thing you can get to actually put yourself ahead. That being said, if one of us places below second, it'll really, really tighten
It'll
the
fuck
gap.
us up big
It'll
time.
really tighten the gap. Yeah, help yourself. Don't get bumps.
Yeah. As a small cart, you run a really
Oh
high
my
risk of getting bumped off the course.
I used a red on King Boo, and they instantly dropped a shell and blocked it.
Yeah.
Isn't that unreal?
Oh shit.
Unreal Tournament.
Do not fall.
Do not come.
Let's see here. Holy shit.
All right. Since this course is really long, there's only 2 laps. It takes over a minute to clear 1 lap. And the benefit of being first is that you kind of get first dibs and like dropping items. There's very little in front of me, but for this second place player, it can be really bad. So he's not far behind. There are a lot of sections here with no railing, so if you just oversteer by accident, you're going off the edge. This is Rainbow Road-esque. There's the
boy.
lightning.
Spicy.
Waluigi is here. Oh my god, skirting the edge there.
Oh my god!
That was close.
That was close.
Okay, as long as I don't fuck this up, should get it. Here come the Reds.
Oh, we were so close.
That was so close.
We were so close.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. I tried. It's not an equalizer. I really tried to make
No,
it.
the next one's a great equalizer.
0.3 seconds different. Alright. Second to
lap?
last.
Now.
Oh no, this is the last. This is the last one.
When is time on this one?
When the first person finishes lap 3. This first jump, you can get bumped off the stage by somebody. Okay, looks like we're good. It's not. It's not that bad.
This version.
This one is long-ish, but if you're going fast, it's really not a big deal.
Oh, nice shot.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
You sniped him.
Oh, this section is very precarious.
Oh god, I'm in the pack too.
So the thing about this version of Rainbow Road is there's just so many spots you just fall off.
Yeah, you're kind of going sideways there. Is that a blue?
Yeah.
Yep. Couldn't even get blue sparks there. Oh
my! Sorry.
Oh my god!
Sorry about that.
All right. All right.
You know, you gotta give what life hands to you. You gotta take advantage.
It's only lap 1.
It's only lap 1. It's and
I'm coming back.
The same shit could happen in an instant.
Yeah, I'm coming back. I'll remember that one.
No. Oh Jesus. See, that's movement like that is what makes. Oh no! See,
There
I got
we go.
karma. I got karma.
You got.
I got.
Wait, what happened to you? You got bumped?
A red got me right as I was over the jump, and it got me.
Wow, my red connected on the second place person or third. Nice banana. Go! For God's sake, Diddy, please work with me here. Alright, I'm looking at your screen to see what's ahead of me.
Oh god, I got hit.
Oh, fake item box.
Oh god, I'm getting hit by so much. Help me.
I almost bumped you. Almost. I was an inch off.
The reds, like, look at my own red hit me.
Yeah, because it bounced behind you.
Yeah, and just like that, we're back tied
Yeah.
up.
Whoa. Careful there.
Bowling ball.
Such happy music for such an unfun level.
Dastardly.
Great job.
Another blue. He got me over the gap.
Damn.
That's an extra time loss because I voided out. I think that deserves an oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
There it is. But it ain't over.
Oh, it's never over.
Something tells me it's not the last blue shell either.
There it is.
There it is.
And I think I'm over.
No, you made it.
I'm on the zipper. Alright, okay.
Oh god, there's a red behind me. It's gonna... Oh my god, these dodges. Okay. Oh. Okay.
That lightning could
Thank
have shot us both off of this course.
Oh no. I thought I could make that gap.
Oh my god!
Alright, at least I don't get third place. 2 reds, but these reds probably won't connect because reds have a really hard time following the player in this level. They just cannot make their target most of the time. Because it just bounces too much.
Oops.
Time.
Hi. Ooh, all right, let's go.
GG's.
Oh man.
That was close.
Damn, it was close. I had a really bad early game.
I was able to reclaim my title this time around. By only 6-point difference.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Nice. Oh my god. Well, that was horrible.
So we got the parade. We got Piantas from Mario Sunshine giving us our trophy. That's it.
Nice. All right. Well, that was
Good
a good
race.
race. Exciting. We got some good
There
skips.
was some unsportsmanlike behavior from my co-racer.
There was.
But we won't dwell on that.
It's part of the verses.
We won't talk about that. We'll just all in good fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alrighty. See you guys in a minute. We got to set up for Perfect Dark and somehow figure out how to make this work. So
It'll take a little extra setup. Yeah, GoldenEye's first.
GoldenEye, yeah. All right. Let me mute.
I'm gonna just. Okay,
Alright,
Sharpie. I'm gonna.
Can you go in my room above my workbench or Sharpies?
What's a Sharpie for?
Nah, anyway, you have to aim it. Like here.
Oh, he has to. Oh, okay, she has to do that.
I could play in full screen, but right. I kind of like full screen better.
Yeah?
Oh, it works. It works.
Sweet.
LB.
I have 2 colors for you.
Oh, it might be okay. I have music set to like half-ish, so like in my ear.
Also, the titles.
Yeah, you.
Oh, we never changed the titles from Metroid for Double Dash.
We did.
It's connected to this overlay.
Oh, right. Never mind.
I double checked. You might have to screw with the
Alchemast's name. And then get rid of my name, which is at the top. Alright, yeah. So your name is up there, and title of the.
Also on Twitch, you might want to change the category to GoldenEye on Twitch.
Yeah, I don't know how to.
I can do that. Yeah.
It'll get you more views.
Yeah.
Some people will watch.
Yeah, totally.
This is off. Oh my god.
Take your time. I'm shocked we got it set up so fast. Okay.
It's going really well. How does the capture work? Yes, it does.
It works, yeah.
It looks weird though. Is it cropped? Am I crazy? Yeah, it is cropped.
Let me change the.
Yeah, the bullets all the way in border versus not.
Device default.
That's better.
Oh, and let me unlock the. Yeah. Does that look normal to you? We just have to crop
That's
it.
good enough.
Yeah. We just have to crop it.
Yeah, you can make it full screen. Like,
Yep, that's.
Like that.
yeah, that's perfect.
All right.
That looks kind of weird, but it's fine.
As long as they can see your gameplay, that's fine. Oh yeah, Twitch. Oh, so yeah, volume. You got the picture quality. You can change it.
Yeah,
it's
that's
not
good.
looking normal. And it's EX Legends.
British? No, I thought it was. No, it's GoldenEye.
Oh, what am I doing?
We're putting her in dark.
Yeah, I'm playing Super Dark first.
I don't know what game we're playing. Alright, it's changed.
The
Okay.
camera's kind of blocked by me, but it's fine. It's fine.
We gotta move the camera because I bumped it before.
Actually, it doesn't really matter that much.
It does. And
Okay, time. So the timer starts once I click start here, and then it ends once it starts to fade out on the last level.
gotcha. Yeah, I'm somewhat familiar with GoldenEye. Yeah, you're perfectly trained now.
Is she?
Yeah, so I'm just gonna be doing any percent.
Maybe you want to angle yourself and sit more toward the middle.
Right,
Yeah,
just
that's
'cause
good
the
here.
console, the console's like covering. It's up to you, but.
But
Yeah,
they,
it's fine
they
here.
want to hear the game audio from the left side.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so where's the time?
Is
There's,
it the
there's
cam-
also no game capture audio.
Oh,
Spacebar there? Yeah. So, okay. Are you ready?
There's no,
hold
there's
on,
no
no-
game
no
capture
game
on
capture
the
audio.
stream.
Did you plug in the audio into the capture card?
I don't think I
plug in
did.
the Audio?
I didn't. Sorry.
It should work perfectly.
Oh,
Now I unplug.
It's in now.
It should be. Is it covering the?
Why is the S video down?
Oh,
You plugged in the video.
I bumped it.
There you
There
go.
we go.
This
Looks
is very
gosh.
temperamental.
A little what?
It's like a wavy, but it's fine. This
It's
is
just
pretty good
analog.
file quality, actually.
Yeah, not bad.
Okay.
For this setup, we're gonna take what we can get.
So here, let me get my computer. I'm just
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Steve, what do you think about the camera? Anything we do about that?
No, it's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. I kind of like this perspective. Yeah, it works better.
Do you need your power cable? Or are you good?
Okay, so.
So we'll get.
Hold on a second. One second. I'm experimenting.
I'll get your microphone too.
Yeah, this speed's better.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
That
I
looks
just
nice.
want to move.
Yeah, it's.
I just want to move the camera source so that it's
The
not
microphone.
Yep.
Talk about this.
Yeah.
Wherever it's out of your
Well,
way.
it's when after you shut that.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, so.
Just as a heads up, you are muted if you can use my mic.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So.
That's weird. Steve, I can't understand why this black bar is.
It's because the gate captures over there.
It's overlapping.
Yeah, it's after you moved it over, and that's what happened.
All right.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Fuck it. Let's go. We're ready to
Fuck
go.
it, we'll do it live.
Still a faster time than GDQ to stop.
Yeah, see,
It
we got
is. I'm not joking.
See, we got it.
We'll
We
take
got
it.
it.
All right, Angela, you start time. Keep that keyboard.
Okay,
Okay,
I'll just hang out over here then.
Let's start.
Yeah, and Alchemist will.
So yeah, this is PAL. This is going to be slower overall, except for a few levels where they're just OP for some reason.
That's what matters.
You cannot
Okay.
understate how excited I am to watch.
Do you want me to
Okay, so
Like, put it here?
It's okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right.
Okay, so this is damn. It's a pretty. Well, if I get the bad cutscene, I didn't. There's a bad cutscene where the gate's weird and stuff.
This is Agent.
Yes.
Yep.
So I'm gonna do this look up here to try to affect the gate. What the hell are these boosts? Okay, that was weird. You can also notice PAL is different because the ammo counter's really high up.
Oh yeah, it's like really far above the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do they have different like?
Bad gate.
Orders?
This guy, it triggers the alarm, which causes the lag spike, so I'm gonna kill him for like consistency.
Yeah, so it doesn't
Usually
bother
you do this in different strafe, and now I'm just gonna go up C. The main thing about this game is you want to keep all your speed, like strafe speed, like even
Right.
C up is good.
So even in this version, you have to like look down mostly if there's like a lot of enemies.
Yeah,
just
no,
to avoid lag.
we actually look up here. It's actually better a bit. to
Oh,
look up here.
okay.
I know Perfect Dark's strafe speed is really good, or it's fast.
Yeah, look down can be important, especially on some levels.
Yeah.
That's damn. Already done.
Well, damn.
Oh, 56. That's not bad.
All right.
So I've been playing this level a lot recently. So I'm gonna word.
Yeah, and forgive the video quality. It's as good as it can be. We're using a game from another region.
Yeah, that's what we were.
And my capture card is a
Security
cheap
door's annoying, so you
cheap
can warp
DVD
through
recorder.
doors to get their food everywhere, and you can do mind boost.
Mind
Oh, the
boost,
mind
sick.
boost. Let's go.
Because
I'm gonna word this just to.
yeah, luring the guards to open the
Oh
door
my God,
for
he
you.
warped. That's not good.
Is he not going to open the door now?
I have to wait.
Oh
for the
yeah,
guards to
okay,
do
you
it.
wait for him.
Okay.
That's so funny that the guards open doors for you that are supposed to be locked.
Well, it's not.
Another mind
yeah,
boost?
you have to go through like some console to activate it. Now Trev's kind of random here. He might be in a good spot or bad. I think he's in. A bad
Uramov,
spot.
right? Or
And then I'm gonna.
Yeah, or
006.
calls through.
I'm gonna keep this really safe.
oh, just in case the explosion doesn't hit those.
For England, James.
No.
I'm gonna make sure the objective completes. You can actually complete the objectives in the fade while it's fading out.
Wow. Jeez.
Oh my God, I messed up.
All right, you can reset if you want.
I'm gonna put a knee there because that prevents them from going up plane. 1.
Isn't this like the shortest level runway?
4. It's one short. Oh my gosh.
Did that?
One.
It looked like that worked.
The boosts.
I
I'm
love
gonna
that.
feel safe. I don't want to kill myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember in the movie where James Bond blows himself up
With
to go forward
grenades?
faster?
Yeah.
That's pretty bad. That's like probably 25.
Well-
yeah, I'm gonna. You can kill the guy for the KF7, but I found out by using the sniper rifle, I have much more consistency.
Is that what most people use, or not really?
And not really. Most people, they'll pass by guard here for KF7, but I've been doing a different strat where I just skip him.
That's sick.
Like he's right here.
So
where
this
gonna
is
pass
looking
by
down
him,
simulator.
Look down, get the full effect.
Look at that texture they made.
Yeah,
You gotta
it's
admire
beautiful,
it.
right?
You gotta admire it. You know, they were really onto something with this game.
Wait till you see the next one.
Yeah, it's pretty boring level.
I guess you could say Rare was in rare form.
Then I have to activate this console,
Sorry.
right?
That was bad.
It was horrible.
I don't know.
Thanks, guy. I don't know.
Happy birthday, Hassan.
It's someone's birthday?
Someone's birthday.
What are the
chat.
odds?
I'll close the door behind me, you know, to be courteous.
Yeah, you know.
I know there's some people who do that for
Let's
swag.
let's the heat out. Especially this cold
Yeah.
environment.
You can warp up there.
Whoa, look at that.
How?
I'm aiming the dots on there.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm taking my time a bit.
Alchemist
I
is
only
an-
eat bullets. If I run out, I have to reload. If I miss one, I reload.
Oh, you had low ammo there too, because you didn't like pick up any.
Bunch of
Alchemist
ones are
is a
very
known
short
cheater.
level. I think the shortest one is Archive, technically. I think it's...
Yeah, Archives is
This
really.
is very luck-based because
sure.
of boosts and stuff.
So it's hard to
Fire
tell
control,
there.
they can be in the way.
It's hard to tell there, but you took a photo,
Oh,
right?
God.
Oh my god, the lag.
Warp here.
Holy crap. Oh, you warped up, what?
Wild.
Yeah, because lag can essentially you can
Lag
kind of go
City.
through the cracks. Lagging.
You want?
I think this is one of the worst levels on PAL.
Like or not?
Oh, it's up to you.
Not that bad. I heard it is.
Here, you take over because I want to eat pizza.
And then I'm gonna do these shooting.
Be careful
The
with
main
the sound
objective
on
of this
Slack.
is like you wanna wear out bullets from this guy.
Wow.
You wanna get them to open doors, right? Wear them to open. They're not really necessarily locked. Some of them are. It just saves time from you having to open it yourself. Some of them are locked, like the ones in between these. Oh god. Hopefully the scientists don't die. That can happen.
Oh, wow.
I feel like I've been pretty lucky with that recently.
Yep.
You can see the screen better, probably.
It's a very... I think the world record on this is like 59 seconds.
Wow.
For this stage specifically?
Oh god, that's not good.
Mm-hmm.
I heard an explosion. Hopefully the scientists don't die.
We're not in the business of killing scientists here, or in Perfect Dark, for that matter.
Hmm?
We don't want to kill them in Perfect Dark either, the scientists.
Yeah, I don't think they're that... Oh god, please be here.
Wow.
Oh, accidentally... Armire. It has an extra U there because it's the PAL version. That's a cool difference. Body Armire.
Sick.
Crazy.
Awesome.
That
Let's
is
go.
sick. 6 minutes 30 so far.
Frigate
Oh,
is
yeah.
very
So no one
RNG
touched
based. You have these hostages, they can
And do you
pick
want it?
random paths. I'm gonna try to do a reverse hostages thing. I could kill them in reverse. I don't know how well this is gonna go.
Picked up a phantom.
Oh my god, the rapid fire.
What is
No!
going
Oh,
on?
he died.
I'll have to kill the one somewhere else there. You can throw this bug, but I'm not going to be safe. Because if you fail, it's pretty much over. Now I have to kill this other hostage, so that's going to slow me down a lot. Unless I get the best.
Oh my god.
That was pinpoint accuracy.
You can kind of increase his odds of escaping.
What?
Oops, I accidentally shot him, but
He'd
it
already been
basically
released.
redirects his path. If you like shoot near him, he'll raise his hands up, and it doubles the chances of him escaping fast.
Wow. That's cool.
Wait, so you can still complete the objective even though a hostage got killed?
What?
The hostage died in the beginning, right?
Yeah, you have to free 2 hostages. So I
There's
just
two-
found
there's
a number
two
one.
separate
Oh,
ones.
okay. I forgot my mission
This
requirements.
guy's gonna take a while. This is bad.
So we have time for donations.
It usually doesn't take this long.
Oh, check out what he's up to. Oh, there he is.
Completed.
Alright, we're gonna have some.
My brother
I think
says,
that-
I remember getting slapped.
Wow,
to
the
death.
screen looks insane. Oh my god, it's getting worse. I'm looking at the screen. It's like still
Over
beats
there.
Mark Rutsu quality.
Yeah.
Mark Rutsu is a very famous.
Oh, we know what Mark Roots do.
Yeah, he was known for having the worst capture. He would have these like prestigious, historical, amazing unties that stood for like a decade.
Yeah.
And they're captured in the worst quality imaginable. I'm not even joking.
Oh god.
A lot of games are
Like it was like
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this very safe because I've been messing it up and I'm gonna do it this way. You can do it.
Wow.
So you still were able to destroy the communications link. What?
Oh, because you have no ammo. Wow. Alright.
Crazy.
Q, send me more more mine ammo.
I'm gonna do a skip here. This is kind of somewhat recent.
Oh, whoa!
What was what? How?
Through.
You can like abuse the lean to get through there.
If I never need to
Usually
escape from
you can't
jail,
warp through there because you have no weapons.
Yeah.
There.
I know who to call
But we
when I
found
need
a
to
way.
break out of jail.
Come here, come here. Back
The
boosted. Get
speed
back boosted.
in which she shoots. Oh my god.
It's
You can kind of warp through that, and then
Nice. Wow.
I was worried about the warps being harder because it's PAL. It's different, but it seems to be working the same. The timings seem to be mostly the same. Statue is
Oh, nice.
Sorry.
is that you?
This is a very in real time. It's a very random level because of the ending. I guess I'll explain that more at the end. It's kind of confusing usually because it's very dark. A lot of people struggle with this level because it's just too dark. You know?
Yeah.
I couldn't
I
see
wish
shit
they-
the first time I played this.
I wish they added the brightness filter,
Yeah,
but
it's so dark.
And then you can kind of do this dance where you like, if you
Yeah.
if you move back and forth with him, he'll like turn.
He follows you. He's not supposed to move.
No, he is supposed to. You can.
Well,
move.
not like
yeah.
that.
Is it John Rhys Davies who plays him in the movie?
I don't remember.
Somebody. I think it's him. No, it's not him.
We're gonna watch the movie after.
Right.
Oh my god, I messed up the weave. I messed up. I left it early. I think I messed up the timing like really badly. And now you can actually shoot Trev here, and it's risky to do it though, so I'm not doing it. But if you shoot him right here, he'll stop in place, and because he starts his speech when he stops in place, if you shoot him, he'll stop. And you'll trigger his speech early. Somebody found it out. He was pissed at the level, so he shot Trap's like, wait, why is it faster?
Wow. That's incredible.
You're Janus? Hugh Janus?
Sean Bean dies in every movie and show he's ever in.
So the flight recorder can spawn in like 7 or 9, I can't remember, different spots. They can be really close to the ending. They can be kind of close to the ending. We're pretty far. Like one could spawn like. Can I swap this guy? Might be able to. It's like these guards follow back to the end, and like one could spawn at the very back of those arches.
Is it actually a problem though if they spawn there?
It's RTA because you lose time to it.
Oh yeah.
So it's basically a lottery. Since this level,
Natalia's
real
just
time.
Splatted.
Natalia has died.
I'm gonna affect the FR. That's what Mark Russo did because he was trying to affect the luck, and it actually does.
By chopping?
You just don't know how to affect it. Okay, where is this?
RNG is so strange.
What is going on?
Oh, there.
This level
Yeah,
is
it's in
really
a pretty
weird to
bad
understand
spot. I
casually.
had to like look around.
It's weird in the movie too. Why is there this Soviet monument graveyard with a bunch of fire everywhere?
Why is Tina Turner there singing?
Why is
So many
Tina Turner
questions.
there?
I think this
Nice.
is the shortest level.
Sick.
That was good.
Yeah.
12 minutes.
We couldn't tell if you completed the mission
can,
objectives
like-
though. Slap right in the-
It's really hard, easy to mess up the start there. I'm gonna lure out this guy.
Oh my god.
Wow.
What is
Classic
going
If you switch to
multiplayer.
unarmed here, it's less lag.
Hmm.
It helps control.
I saw a video by R. White Goose. He noted that the number of guns that enemies are holding contribute to lag. And there's a way to spawn
yeah,
there's a
lots
way to
here.
spawn a guard in Dam without a gun in his
Streets.
hands. He'll be
This is
like
the
having nothing in
famous-
his hands.
This is
Are you
the
gonna get
famous
Streets
level.
112? Streets
Ryan
112
Lockwood.
live?
I'm a god.
Skip to the world.
If you get Streets 112, I'll scream.
This is probably not happening. I need like a grenade launcher.
You're gonna
Especially
see-
on PAL.
Right in the fucking
pal.
head. Yeah, baby.
Oh god.
Right
I'm a
here. This is the
legend.
perfect line. Right here.
Yes.
Speech is very important with lines.
It's really hard to meet people who know what that is.
I have to avoid these rocket launchers, so I'm going a bit left.
Yeah.
It might be here.
If I
Okay,
can-
no, I think I started it early. I don't think he's here.
That's too bad. Can't back boost.
Yeah, and then so those sets of guards there, they can be KF set heaven rockets or KF7 weapons. It's good as rockets here because they don't shoot in the back these two.
They have great aim. Yes.
Oh boy.
The double.
One quick one.
The double. One quick one. Body armor.
Oh wow, boost there. Nice.
I already know I'm getting there on the perfect line.
Oh, that was 117. That was awful. Never mind.
That's right. We'll say it's 112.
I've been playing this level a lot recently, like on Secret Agent. Just a shot here you can do to get them to open the doors. I've been doing a safe version of it, and I had pretty good success. Where I kind of do multiple at a time.
Whoa.
I don't know if that worked. Is it? Train is really OP on PAL, by the way. This is the next level. The laser just shoots faster.
Nice.
Which makes it really OP and it lags a lot less.
Because it's not on screen as long.
Another Mark Rutsu type level. Like,
Have you ever met those guys? Yeah, right?
you kind of want to kill guards too. If you can kill as many guards as possible, it decreases the lag.
Nice.
I'm also keeping my speed there. I'm not stopping to do walks. Like that really helps a lot with this level.
Oh my god. Shredding.
It's a very technical level, you know?
Yeah.
The laser is so overpowered.
Yeah, it's
I
way
love
faster
it.
on PAL. This level is really good for PAL. Like,
GoldenEye, I found his weakness.
Starts to be strong.
It's the laser.
It's the laser.
The laser is a weakness.
You can actually skip Nat. If you do the lasers fast enough, you can skip having to kill Arm out there. Because it basically completes before he shoots her.
Wow. This is in the movie. They do escape the train from a trap door.
Good luck with the forge.
These locks, best locks ever. They're actually
We're running
awful.
out.
Wait, these are really good locks, actually.
Nice.
But it feels good.
What?
That was awesome.
Like, it's very important for pace. Like, I see the world records, they just do it like... They do it so fast, it's insane.
That was awesome. That was good.
Jungle's actually a PAL advantage level, too. It's just a little less laggy. It's about blowing up these mines with drones. It's a very laggy level. Kill this guy for his... I'm probably gonna get armor here just to see if the... Suck at this.
It is now a slideshow.
It kind of plays froze. I'm gonna get the body armor just in case. Armor.
Nice.
I'm gonna make sure I do. Okay.
Do me a favor. Just pass me a second.
I was not supposed to do that.
Thanks.
I'm gonna do it from a safe distance here. Oh my god, I ran out of ammo.
There's no game capture audio.
That's a pretty cool edge of
At all?
Apparently I've heard jungles depends a lot on the ending.
Oh, there is no audio.
Warp.
It was working before.
Second to last bar? Yeah, it was.
Completed, all good. If you miss those drones, you're screwed.
That's not on there.
Nice. Wow.
Yeah, you can warp at the end there.
Shit, there's no audio.
You just took out the video.
It's
oh,
fine.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
We'll
Don't worry
figure it
about
out
it.
for the next one.
Yeah, well, we'll know for the next time. For the next run.
So I have to kill all these guards. This is the longest level in the game. I hate it. It's my least favorite level because it takes so long. You wait. Also, those guards' death animations are important because if one of them has a choking death that lasts for like 10 seconds, you're screwed essentially.
James, you were wonderful. Oh God.
Italia. But wait here. There's a trick you can do to make this really fast by look down when she says this and then slap 6 times and you can leave.
Oh my God. What?
It's used for timing it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Slaps are really useful for that.
Slaps are useful for real life timing.
Blow them up so they don't disturb me that much. Get rid of that guy, he's annoying.
Boris.
Triggering that here sucks sometimes. Okay, so I suck at this level, but you can do these.
This infamous fucking level.
We'll try this mind throw strat where it can I didn't get it. I'm gonna have to go in there at the end.
That's fine.
Control.
I can unload that mine for there. You see it there? And there's alarms so the guards are mad or something like that. Some of them bunch up.
Nice.
I think I just accidentally switched to mine. Okay, it's blown up.
Nice.
I just want to double check. So I need to protect Natalia. These glass fins right here, they'll blow up.
And there's guards behind them.
Or they'll come behind her.
Yeah.
They'll run behind her and then blow it up. Sometimes they can do it at the same time.
Grace Swanson says, "Come on, Control is a good level."
So the guards without hats are the ones that target Natalia. So those are the priority. Those are the ones you want to kill first. Yeah, it's kind of high here. Yeah, turn it up. Turn it, make it colder, I mean.
I'll turn it up.
So I'm kind of, protecting Natalia. How much health do I have? I actually don't know. I should check. So let's see if I can actually go in there. I'm going to have to go into the thingy. Control's not a good level. What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
There it is.
Oh, see, they're really close together. That's weird. I can shoot the country. I think I shot like Brazil or something. Or no, I think I shot the ocean. I don't know.
Damn.
People always.
The people watching from that country will be mad now.
Okay, she's so soon she's gonna go up.
Hurry up, Natalia.
She had to crack her knuckles and.
I'm gonna open this door for her.
It's very polite.
Alan Cumming is in the movie too. He is not in the game. Alan's in the movie and the game.
Oh yeah, this is usually where I die.
It's just so much bullet fire. What? Lag City, bitch.
It's a slideshow.
Lag City, bitch.
Is she gonna complete soon? Okay, she's completed, so I can just go in now. Usually I could you can time this to leave really well.
How are you not worried about dying?
You had like one sliver of health. Oh my god.
That was awful because I failed the mine for manually.
That was pretty good.
That was so awesome.
Run. Oh no.
Oh, you didn't make it?
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make that cycle. That's really bad. Come on.
Oh, come on.
This is
It's like
stop back boosting me.
one thing goes wrong and then you miss all the cycles.
Yeah, he ran in circles. That saved me.
There we go.
That saved me from having to open those doors. The spiral is a really interesting thing. So people go like,
GoldenEye, I run in circles.
Oh god.
Shout out to Tina Turner, guys.
Send one up for Tina Turner. Great theme song.
You see the spiral? It's a perfect spiral.
Yeah.
Great level.
Move!
Oh my god. Just stops you randomly.
I think I messed up. I shouldn't have shot there. I tried to do like a box piece, but it doesn't really work with auto aim. Yeah, this might be 1 minute. people have been trying to get 1 minute on this level, but they failed like a lot. It's kind of getting ridiculous at this point.
Yes.
Yes. Good job.
Okay, it wasn't 1 minute.
What was it, 117?
107?
I'm gonna watch this a minute here. So Trev goes, he moves to the ending. It's faster. It's moving in faster.
Wow.
That's why you want to watch this, even in RTA.
Also, I love the nickname Trav. I
It's
love
kind
that.
of like you're just waiting for him to do his spin. You can, and you want to look up here.
Hell yeah.
It helps with like making him go faster.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, look at that. It's so smooth comparatively.
Wait, you guys are seeing lag? I don't see any lag.
I'm gonna do a thing where you can like, if you sync the two CMGs together.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Alright, getting right on time.
Yeah.
Okay, so I did 2 shots on him. I think I might be able to headshot him here. No, I didn't. He's gonna go down there now. Move. Can I do like a little swag stat then? Okay, I'll tell you when the time is.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
For England?
Fuck you, Alec.
You going back up? Time?
Nice.
Time?
Time. Yeah.
All right. Oh my
That was
god.
not bad.
Holy shit.
Wow.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that was okay.
Not
That
bad.
was
Impressive.
really cool.
That would take me forever.
It will take forever to see what I've got.
It all comes back to the theme song.
Everyone was really scuffed because of the audio.
Oh, James.
Oh,
Are they going to handhold after this? It's crazy.
Oh, man.
Yeah, let's just fix
All
the
right,
audio.
we'll fix the audio. Sorry about
I
that.
could have sworn the audio was coming through.
Yeah, it was.
It was. It maybe something got jostled.
Unwatchable.
Unwatchable.
Do you want to switch it to the? Do you want to switch to the interstitial? Or leave it as is.
No, leave it as
I'm gonna
is.
disconnect some things and then reconnect.
I will be. We'll be here, but
That's good.
That was.
The audio came through on this.
Yes.
The audio. Oh, we gotta switch.
Yeah,
to
it is
the
pretty.
I kept it up just because we can test audio this way.
Okay, yeah.
I'm putting the context so I don't. I remember one time it kind of froze after like blowing the cartridge.
Oh man.
Like it was like a small marathon.
Okay.
So here's your run.
This is muted.
I unmuted.
No, it's muted. All right, now we're up.
All right.
All right, we're hot.
All right, we're back. Couch mic.
Who's on the table?
Mic's hot. Okay.
Yeah, we
Here's your
reset it.
mic.
Okay, so we're ready now, right?
All right, yeah, I think
Yeah,
we're
1 second.
good.
I just want to untangle this.
We're just double checking. All right, sorry for the audio in GoldenEye, but we fixed it for Perfect Dark. Playing on original system or NSO.
No, this is look at it. It's waving. It's original system. It's like waving.
This is original system, but a PAL region, which is European.
Yeah, it's faster.
It's faster, which we'll explain when we get there, especially in Perfect Dark. But
Well, just for any percent because of
All
one
right.
level.
yeah. The far side, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it bleeds time on the upper levels.
Yeah.
Most of the upper levels.
We are ready to go.
Like the lefts are slower.
Yep.
Okay, so you ready?
Count us down.
I'm ready.
Yep.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Love it.
We're off.
All right, I played this game casually recently, so I know a little more about
This is gonna be a
it.
great, reset run. You
Yep.
know.
So the first level, you have to make it to the bottom
Look
of the
at that.
Datadyne
What?
building,
The bottom of the building.
Get out there.
and then up.
Oh my
Oh, I
god.
ran it in the wrong spot. I didn't die, though.
There's no fall damage in this game. It's fine.
I didn't die. That's an important thing.
Yeah.
I could have easily died in the
And we
floor.
got it. All right, so
Mission
that's the first.
one,
So
done.
the objective is to infiltrate the lab, which normally you have to make your way all the way down the building and
Also,
get to
I'm
the
using
lab.
a keyboard grip. You see how I'm gripping the controller?
Yeah,
It's so
yeah.
cool.
That's awesome.
So already you can see how much more advanced
killed him?
the game is versus GoldenEye.
Yeah, the game looks so much better than GoldenEye. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
Yeah, this video is amazing. Only certain PAL and 64 support it. It's like the basic charcoal ones only support
First objective, that room has radiation, so you have to send your little cam spy robot in there
it.
to take a photo
if you
of
want
it.
PAL and 64, get the charcoal.
Charcoal black is the way to go.
I actually swapped the core, the shell. I just swapped the shell internal as a big charcoal one, so that's why it works with this video.
Why
Now,
doesn't
Gun
it
1
work?
does not need a PAL and 64 to run this game.
Yeah, you can
You'll
swap
be
the
completely
shells.
fine. It's not even that big of a deal for any percent. You know, it's not that crazy. You know, skill is going to matter a lot more. So I'm going to do a laser skip.
All right, so this is hard. Laser skip. Here we go.
This was so cool. I saw it.
Hold on.
Imagine I get this. That'll be the. Oh my
Hold your
god!
breath. Hold your breath.
It's still laggy. I can't do this. Okay, one more.
It's hard as
Oh,
hell.
look at there's all the guards.
Can I zoom? I'm gonna zoom this. I'm gonna try to.
You're gonna zoom?
Very nice.
I can make it go faster a bit.
You have to wait
if
for
you
this.
time it like it's just some. In the past several years, it was found if you like to activate the cam side at the right time, it can make the bot zoom faster.
Wow. Yeah, there's a cleaning robot that deactivates the lasers.
Oh wow.
Not the
Oh,
Open the door!
What?
Open the door! The door closed on
Can
you.
we reset?
Yeah, we
If
can
you
reset.
want.
if you
Okay,
want.
let's reset.
Let's
do it. Let's do
So
it.
2 minutes and 30.
It's so
All right.
it's so fast getting here.
I lied about the no reset one. I can't
One-
die on that level.
we're
That's
doing
just sad.
One
so-
reset run.
Yeah, I
We
kind
did
of
one
lied
more
about the
than
no
we
reset
did.
one thing a bit.
I had to reset as well. Alright,
Okay.
ready when you are.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
All right, so this is Perfect Dark on
This is Perfect
N64.
Dark. Let's start
Played
over.
on PAL.
Our commentary has to start over from the beginning.
So we have to get to the bottom of this building.
And this is our guest runner Alchemast, who's amazing at both of these games.
Yes.
Just casually clipping through walls and jumping.
Oh, we got
Let's reset. Okay, last reset.
Reset again.
I'm not
Hey.
gonna go.
This is the first run. What are you talking about?
Wait, no.
Get ready to start. Oh, you didn't start.
Just start.
I thought you wanted to restart.
Okay,
Yeah.
3. You ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Good.
Yeah, when the mission fails, you can start that way.
Oh, but like from the beginning?
I don't know why I keep failing it.
Oh my god,
this looks ridiculous.
Clipping through the wall there is so wild. All right.
Oh,
wow.
Yeah, you can do that from above. It shouldn't be that
Holy
hard.
shit.
I'm gonna
That was
pretend.
so fast.
Hole in one.
Hole in one.
I'm just so annoyed that I failed on the.
Don't let it bother you.
You watch me game over in Mario and then game over in Terminator.
No, this should never happen. I just tried laser skip too much, and that guy just
It
started
happens.
punching me.
It happens. There's just so much pressure.
I
This
got
event
stuck.
is just so, you know.
I'm gonna go stay for the laser skip.
Yeah. The camp spy
I'm
is
kind
so
of
cool.
rusty on defection. I had the world record on that stage, by the way.
On this stage?
Yeah, defection world record is 5 seconds.
Holy shit.
So what is defecting? It's Dr.
So
Carroll.
you want to kill
and
guards
AI.
for lag. For lag, I kind of got distracted there.
It's okay.
I'm gonna assume this guy.
No, I was trying to reach out. Do you want to sit? No, okay.
Wow.
Look at that little guy.
The cleaning robots are super cute.
All right, here we go again.
First try! What the fuck?
First try. Oh my god.
Do you know how hard that is? It's
That's
ridiculously hard.
That's incredible.
So cool.
I haven't gotten it first try in ages.
Someone predicted it in chat too.
Wow. Wow.
That was insane.
Holy shit.
Usually without laser skip, it's like 2 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah.
And what is this pace gonna be?
Oh my god, that was insane.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so I saved like what, a bit over 30 seconds.
Yeah. There's an auto turret there. That wrecked me.
What? Why didn't it open?
Wow.
He
Oh
punched
my-
the door.
Oh
Crazy.
yeah, that's why. Maybe I'll. Wait, can I do this without? I'm gonna do this in the dark. Usually you're supposed to use night vision, but I can see well enough.
Yeah. Yeah, you have night vision goggles, which are
I'm
really
gonna
cool.
kill all these guards. You can usually run to the end, but
The night vision goggles made my game crash when I played it.
Really?
Yeah. I think too much. It was doing too much.
Wow.
Yeah. So you're escorting an AI
Also-
doctor out with you.
Dr. Carroll.
Dr. Carroll.
I'm gonna
who's
punch out the
floating.
window because I don't know if that does anything. I think I just do it in tradition.
Nice.
Okay, you can open the door from here.
Yep.
Okay, there we go. I kind of keep messing up.
What?
So she
These
opened the
stairs
door
are
up
really
the inside,
awkward to
yeah.
scrape up.
And now you have to get a rocket launcher here.
Move!
Get the fuck out of the way.
I'm gonna rocket launcher these people.
So here, Cassandra sicks her guards on you. They turn the lights off, but they're in set position. Oh, holy shit.
Yes.
I can't
Wow.
see. Where am I? Okay, there we go.
Yeah, clip that. It was so.
Oh, that was bad.
Oh,
I don't know.
yeah.
My tractions are bad recently. I don't know why. I think I'm just rusty.
That took me forever to do that. I did
You
all
would
these
come into
levels so many
Discord
times.
every
You-
night and just complain about getting destroyed in this game.
So Datadyne takes the evil company takes.
Yeah,
your-
the
your-
Datadyne, and then there's aliens and stuff.
Yeah, they take him hostage in his villa, and you have to rescue him. You have to save
If
that
the
hostage
hostage is what?
negotiator. They take Daniel Carrington hostage.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm supposed to save him or something.
Does anyone even know the story anymore?
I know the story. Okay, so the story is. So basically, you're
Aliens.
supposed to do this. You're supposed to defeat the evil Datadyne Dark Permission, and then there's aliens involved, and the president is involved, and you're kind of know where the Scat are. You're the Elvis, the good aliens, the Mayans, and the Scatter.
There's
are the
two
bad
warring
aliens.
races of aliens.
So that's how the story goes.
And they made all of that before ChatGPT.
It's really hard to do that in full speed because when you hit the
Whoa.
buttons, it's when it will reset.
Wow.
So it makes it really hard to time it. Okay, so I have to kill all these guys.
Yeah, it's mandatory. You have to kill all these guys.
That was easy.
Basically, the last one I kill drops a key.
Yep. I told Angela there's an Easter egg here. If you shoot all the wine bottles, you hear Carrington's voice saying, "Oh, really, Joanna, grow up."
That's a lot of wine bottles in there.
Yeah, he's fucking drunk. Nice. And
Nice.
he saves him there.
I could do the bad. I don't know what strat I should do. I haven't practiced the bomb slice strat.
So this is one of my.
Maybe I should do it.
I think this area is so cool. It's so Blade Runner-y. I love it.
This part?
Yeah, it's very. You're in Chicago.
I want to. Okay.
We got rain effects.
Okay, so ordinarily you need to You need to hack a taxi.
Wait, I'm supposed to get this.
Yeah.
I forgot. You still need this to complete the level, even though you don't do it.
Wow.
Wait, you need to grab the remote mine even if you don't use it?
I guess so.
What?
That's a safer strat.
Yeah, ordinarily you need to hack that taxi to blow up outside of those
Yeah, it's very
guards.
slow.
If the
I
guards,
don't think I've ever done it.
if the guards see you, the level's over. Like you failed the objective.
Like I generally don't know how to use the taxi.
Yeah, I had to do it.
You forgot how to do it the normal way?
I love it. So these guards are cloaked in
Okay,
here.
so these guards kind of cloak, but you kind of know where they're gonna go.
You can see their silhouette.
And they appear at the same spots.
Where is he?
There's somebody. There he is. I think if
Through
you
the key
stand.
card like 5. I want to kill these guards where they'll trigger the alarm.
Only one guard will trigger the alarm, right? In this
Not
difficulty?
the crouch here.
Yeah.
Why didn't it crouch?
Text. No, call no. I did get a missed call. I don't think so.
You can actually do the way you get the cheat on this level is you can actually do this cutscene while it's decoding and you get
Yes.
the cheat that way.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do that just to be safe because
Yeah.
if the alarm goes off, I fail.
Yep.
I just failed. If the alarm goes off before you do that, you fail the level.
Yep. Yeah, because the conspirators leave the meeting room.
Right.
So now it takes.
Can I do this?
It takes forever for this safe to open.
Right.
Get
Right in
wrecked.
the dick.
I can mess around
RoboCop.
with these guards a bit.
They program different enemy recoils depending on where you shoot them.
That's just cruel. It's unnecessary.
Yeah, it's very good.
It's unnecessary.
It's so cool.
We have a $30 donation from Max R. He says, "Greetings from Germany. Thank you for destroying all of my childhood games. Good luck to all the runners and kill the animals."
The safe is on a timer, obviously. It takes a while for the door to open. There's also a British BAFTA award in the safe.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
I can check it out.
Yeah.
What's the context of that?
It's an Easter egg.
I actually.
Whoa!
There's a body armor there, so you actually want to get that shield there and then explode. Can you see it? Yeah, there it is.
That's crazy.
Yep.
I took a little deep.
Oh my
Nice.
lord!
All right.
Nice.
That's why you want a shield.
Yep.
Also, it lags out completely.
Yeah.
You had to
I
blow a
can see
hole in
that.
the wall in the prior level.
I can see that.
I don't remember where you were in the game now.
We're only 8 minutes in.
You heard
and
that?
I feel like you did so
You
much.
get a message.
She did.
You,
She definitely did.
Yeah,
So-
the speech is glitched.
Joanna figures out that the president is in danger, but Carrington sends her to Area 51 to rescue this alien pilot who's
Also,
a
I
good
don't know if you
alien.
heard, but a random voice line appeared at the beginning before the level. It's like affirmative.
Wow.
It's a voice glitch that happened. Voice glitches can actually happen,
Wow.
That's so
especially in
weird.
Chicago.
All right, so as that
I'm gonna
lift.
pause here because
Yep.
the lift at the very basement. There's all about outbound cells found a few years ago. I helped contribute to that strategy.
What a
All right, let's
slideshow.
go.
You want to close the lift on you. Wait, I missed the... Oh my god, I lost some time there. Wait, he has a nade. That's not good. Okay,
How did you even see that?
I was being very safe there because... So this lift goes up and down, and I think I missed it by a lot. I was practicing, I would see it close and then open it up and then it'll be there. It's slower on PAL, which kind of helps on RTA with doing this strategy.
Yeah.
Come on. The outbound strategy is really cool because, you know, you save a lot of time. It was huge for the level. The records, especially Secret Agent, Perfect Agent, went down a lot.
Not every level has crazy glitches or tricks, right? Only a few.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh my god. Oh yes.
Love
Yes.
it. All the guards.
Yeah, I do
guard
that for
explosion.
Slag, even though I obviously lose time.
Yeah. It's great.
This one is another lift. It's funny, the lift slower kind of suck, but it kind of helps on some levels because you need to make lift cycles. So
Yep.
it being slower is a blessing.
Yep.
For real time, actually.
What they want you to do
But
is
that's not why we're here for it, mainly.
they want you to
Yeah.
move that crate, that hovering crate, up with you, and it takes forever. But you don't need to do that. You just need to create an explosion to blow a hole in the wall.
Yeah, you don't need that. I just use the dragon. It's way faster than carrying it all the way up there.
Yep.
Move!
Oh man. They
There's a
love to
lift
stand.
cycle here too, obviously.
God.
Wow.
The lift's annoying because they're
That's-
calling up the link constantly.
Mm-hmm.
They're like calling it up, and that explosion gets rid of some guards.
Yeah. So remember I said you need to create an explosion? Well, the secondary option of this
Yeah.
weapon is throwing it and
You
blowing
can throw
it
the
up.
weapon and blow
He's
it up.
slow. Sometimes he's slow. I think a lot of it is the animation. You have a 1/4 chance of being a slow animation.
So you have to steal the guard's clothes to dress up so they'll let you in the lab
Yes.
where the alien is.
And so I'm gonna shoot this.
Hello. Hey.
And then I have to switch to
my
unarmed,
God.
where he's gonna be like, "Why do you have a gun?"
Yep, so they'll let you in.
Hey,
And
that's
they'll
not
let you
Harry.
in. So you got the key card.
Nothing unusual here.
You didn't say that. I don't know why.
This is just moving pictures at this
What is
point.
he doing? He just
Yeah.
surrendered. He just walked in and surrendered.
That's so weird.
I'm gonna ruin this guy's day.
Love that.
We can do this with the explosion, or just shoot him.
Nice. So he has a key card to get into the lab, and this level's over.
Oh god.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Shit. 1240.
So now you have to wheel this seeming alien corpse out of the lab.
There's
Or not
actually a
wheel,
skip
cover.
where you can skip the protect sequence.
Hmm.
But it requires using explosions to push a hover bike up the ramp. It's the most precise spin ever. It's like test only at this point. It saves like 30 seconds. Which is a big deal, but it's so ridiculous. We're not sure if a human can do it, but it's...
One day.
So there you dump the alien, and you'll see him later.
Setups have to be found for that stuff to be viable.
Oh god, I got stunned now. Everything's wavy.
Yeah, so this weird effect is a tranquilizer gun.
You're like woozy. Whoa, very psychedelic.
I want to kill these guards. Elise. Oh god, I can't see. I can't
Brown
see
on
crap
brown.
here. This level sucks. It's very stressful protecting
Yeah.
Okay.
Jonathan and Elvis, making sure they don't die.
Yeah. So it's escort mission-y.
Yes, okay, he's pretty fast here.
Good, good. So here, here you set up so these guards, you kill them ahead of time. Cover me, Joe.
He says cover me like you didn't just blow everyone up a second ago.
I'll put this mine here for later.
Yeah.
Might come in handy.
They respawn from there constantly.
Yeah. There's just a
But the music ends.
barrage. Stand back, Joe.
God.
Oh, God.
Get under there.
So now your alien friend is revived.
Is that Elvis?
Yes, it is. It's Elvis.
Throw this up here.
Nice.
Ah! Don't die, please. Please. What are you doing?
Go!
Move!
Go, go, go,
Where
go,
is he?
go. You're just staring at nothing.
So his
Is he
UFO
there? I
is
think-
parked over here.
Push him.
It's a single-seater. So then you push Jonathan over.
Woo!
Go, Jonathan.
Go.
Come on.
If you save him here, he'll appear later on in the Carrington Institute and help defend it, which is pretty cool.
Alternate endings?
Yeah, yeah.
This is not that bad. I'm stuck at
Interconnected.
this level.
That was good.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Smooth. So there are 2 terminals. When the music changes, 2 terminals that you have to hit.
Yeah, I kind of wasn't paying attention there, but it worked out perfectly.
Yeah,
that
it's
was
fine.
not that bad. I mean, it was off.
It opens a launch bay door in the UFO.
I keep
without
messing up the
sliding.
left wing switches.
So here you're in air base. You have to tranquilize.
By the way, I
guards.
never mentioned this, but if you press A and Z at the same time, you'll back switch.
Wow.
Which can be really useful, you know? You
Back
can
switch,
also
like
reload
weapon?
faster. She can be at the front or the back, and disguise. You need to disguise. You need to be unarmed there. We're gonna fail the mission.
You have to tranquilize that stewardess, take her clothes, and pose as her. You got to get in Air Force One to warn the president that aliens are whatever.
I think I might need to change my strategy. I'm supposed to use the bomb spy, I think, here, but I do something kind of weird.
Who was president when this game came out? Is it Clinton?
Obama.
Bush? No, am I correct?
I think it's Clinton.
I think.
Yeah, it was Clinton.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might have been. I don't know.
Miyamoto makes an appearance in the game.
He
as well.
does. He's coming up, but we'll
Yeah.
skip the cutscene.
He is.
He's in there. In multiplayer, you can play as Miyamoto, which is really
Yeah,
crazy.
we played multiplayer together. We're both Miyamotos, but on different characters.
That's the worst spy face ever.
Nice.
Nobody's chatting that much. Hopefully, people are still there.
Yeah, we have live viewers, 14 on YouTube.
Nice.
This is so laggy.
Oh, the later section?
So you can take that route, or you can take this route, which there's different routes you can take. These stairs are annoying. Like, this guy sucks. Okay, he's good there.
Whoops.
Get on the stairs.
Yeah, if you board Air Force
Nice.
One on this level, you'll start out on Air Force One.
Air Force
at
One
the
is a
higher
fun level.
It's so good. Great music, cyclone gun. Love it. So here you have to talk to the president, who just believes who you are and what you're there to tell him.
Why would you lie?
There he is. He kind of.
Yeah, he had a black president here. Wait, is that?
He's black? I didn't know
He's
that.
darker.
I guess so.
I think that's some other president there. I don't know which one it is.
Is that? I think it's FDR.
A shoe.
This is a recording.
A recording.
So you're telling him that like Trent, who is the NSA director, is a defector of some sort, in line with
playing-
these evil aliens.
playing
So
for
I'm
the
gonna
wrong
place
team.
this mine here. You can just place it on the wall.
Yeah, because you got to later blow up
And you're
that
cool.
boarding laptop gun.
And the president will come back. He kind of wanted to get out there fast because it helps him come down faster.
There's 2 aliens and Trent in the middle.
I don't want my auto aim. I do not want to hit Trent at all. You never hit Trent or you get screwed.
Does he die right away?
You can hear the aircraft banking
it's
down.
taking off.
God, yeah.
Wait,
It's-
is this
It's
a
going
man?
down.
No, it's landing.
It's going down.
I love that.
The president's here. I'm gonna push him a little bit.
Yep, pushing the president.
Push him,
Get
him in
the
here.
fuck in there. Nice. And then you blow up the landing like arm, and
So
then
then
the
it
objective is
crashes.
It's
completed.
pretty crazy. Usually you go slow-mo in that level.
What I didn't understand in this level is Joanna starts in full winter gear. The plane crashed.
Usually
Where
you
did
would
she
have
get
like a
that?
hover bike here,
Yeah, if you.
but
yeah,
I don't have that here because you have to go all the way down to the basement
in Air Force One
in
and
the
lower
back.
and lower.
So it just wastes time. So it's better to just do it,
yeah.
Yeah.
Without it.
Just walk at an angle. That's the fastest way to move.
There's a lot of caves and stuff up ahead, but I know you can skip
I'm gonna
all
kill
that.
these.
Whoa.
Dang.
That didn't work out well. Now the mines are very important. So
Yep.
I'm gonna blow up these 2 drones.
Sick.
And then I'm gonna
You gotta
chuck
chuck it.
this mine over
Check
here.
it way up. You gotta kill the presidential clone.
If you uncrouch twice, you can... If you uncrouch twice there, you can throw it up really high. It's great.
And you shoot
It's
Trent
just-
to scare him a little bit.
Okay, cool. Completed.
The president will join you.
Is he fast? Come on. Come on.
Hello, Mr. President. Where are you?
Where is he?
I guess not.
Where the
There he
fuck-
is.
Oh, that's pretty normal.
Hmm.
I mean, kind of... Babes, and there might be a guard here that...
Yeah.
Rare really like levels where NPCs have to follow you.
Yeah.
They
Especially
just-
in this game.
They couldn't get away from that.
Okay, sometimes there'll be a guard or something around here. Wow, this is really good.
Yeah, that is good.
Wow, he's running straight for
Yeah.
the objective.
Oh yeah, Elvis was
Yeah.
shooting at. So there's a guard. Nice.
Nice.
Electric 2 sucks.
Yeah.
I hate this level. So you have these random buttons.
So this is the
Fun
deep.
fact,
the-
I'm number one of the top players for any % will play this level in black and white. So you had to use this OBS to find out what color the buttons were.
Oh my god. This is the
If
deep.
the alarm goes off, it's basically lag central.
Yeah. The deep sea research vessel Pelagic
I
2.
messed up there. I had to reload.
It turns out the aliens are looking for this other alien craft at the bottom of the ocean.
Whoa, this is it. What?
Well,
all right.
You got it.
That was a really good set.
That was a good set. So it's random what switches are there, and you have to use the
No, that
X-ray.
was really good.
Yeah, that was an awesome sequence.
Good
Because they
luck.
can be like skipping every other one.
And you have to walk more.
Yeah, and that visor is so low, like laggy.
They decided to name the weapon this. Like, I'm not joking. They just decided this would be a good idea.
Do you have world record in 480i resolution?
Hopefully this works. I kind of I practiced it a little bit.
I love the laptop gun. It's so sick.
And then I can warp through here.
So there's a big skip here.
No, I'll just use the X-ray mode. Okay, slow
So
with
just
that.
went through that barrier. You're not supposed to be able to do that.
God.
That's so cool.
Did I hear a voice line there? Am I crazy?
I don't think so.
IR scanner so I can see what I'm doing. So this level sucks. You have to... Elvis follows you, so you want to kill as many guards as possible.
They're cloaked guards that you'd see with this infrared view.
That black dot is
You
doing
can
a lot
use
of
the
work.
double function here.
Nice. Wow. Yeah, double barrel. Come back.
Oh, I messed that up. I suck at the shotguns. I'm gonna
They're
turn
very
this off so
slow.
I can see.
They're slow. Shotguns are slow.
We call Elvis the rat because he kind of sucks at what he's doing sometimes.
He's a rat in a maze over here.
Oh, you want to kill him first immediately, right? You don't want to. You want to kill him stealthily.
Yeah.
Where a lot of guards spawn here, which is not good. You have to kill more guards.
Yeah.
If you don't kill them stealthily. I think Elvis is kind of slow. Code. Oh.
All right. Wow.
Okay,
Elvis was
that's not
fast, right?
terrible for me.
Wow, he's
Yeah.
actually in the right spot.
Damn, he moved there quickly.
Well, I didn't get into there quickly, but he was there.
Yeah, that's true.
And now this is why we do it on PAL.
Here's
It
the reason
saves,
why.
like over like 40 seconds.
Yep.
With this skip. And it's only possible on PAL and only possible on full screen because of how the zoom on the is calculated by the vertical lines, right? And PAL has more, right? It has a higher vertical resolution, right? It's kind of like a carbon spiral.
This is a sniper rifle, essentially, that can go through walls.
It's X-ray, oh god, it's pretty
X-ray,
cool.
yeah, and it has a larger field of vision on PAL, so you
Alright.
can look through the wall.
Wow.
And complete the objective through the wall.
It's funny, Carl
Crazy.
Jobs is the first one to do that trick.
Oh,
Fun
really?
fact.
Yeah, that's right.
Carl Jobs is insane, a perfect arc.
Yeah, yeah.
champion 2001, 2016.
His records we looked are old. They're still up.
Yeah. They're just that good.
It's a great game.
I wonder if this is worth points. No, it's not. It's too slow.
So now there's a short little escape sequence.
The next door, they can open it for me.
Yeah.
Which sometimes when that happens, they do like door tag. They'll open the door, but then I open the door, so it ends up closing it. And I try to open again, but then...
Two people opening the door from the opposite sides.
Is this step 3?
Nice.
Well, we don't know.
So you blow up the mega weapon. So now we're celebrating.
You can't skip this until
right.
like halfway
The
through.
one cutscene you can't skip.
Yes, yeah.
So let's see what happens here. Around now.
It's pretty cool.
It's a cool one though, so I kind of don't mind that much. You can skip it.
In a retaliatory effort, the evil aliens infiltrate.
This is a very interesting level.
This is a great.
Lots of warps and outbounds in here.
Yeah. The Carrington Institute.
Usually you do this in slow mo. That's what you're meant to do.
Yeah, you
But
have
this
to.
is
You take a
RTA, so-
pill, like a kind of diazepam, and it slows.
I'm
the
gonna
game
get a
down.
shield here because it really helps with this level.
Yeah.
I messed that up with it.
Run's almost over.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Awesome. I love this level. It takes the Carrington music and like makes it all intense because they've infiltrated your home base.
Woo!
Oh my
Come
God.
on.
Nice.
Hopefully I don't get destroyed.
Ooh, God.
I'm gonna uplink.
To the alien ship.
Ah, a slow connection.
They're using dial-up.
Verizon.
Verizon.
Verizon is experiencing outages right now.
Nice.
Sick.
Okay. This pace is pretty decent, not gonna lie.
It feels like you're flying through the game.
I was looking at records already.
Now you just got a knife.
Attack ship. The record for this stood for like 11 years. Nobody even tying it or something like that. I think it was like 9 years and nobody's tying it.
It's so hard to believe something so competitive.
And it was
like,
an awful quality.
Yeah. Yeah.
as is tradition.
I think you like blocked the door.
I think so.
Only world record runs can be terrible quality. That's the rule.
He used some J-pop song like 1 in a million. Okay. You want them to backflip because it's a fast death. Oh, I got that.
Wow. There's the other little friendly aliens.
It's good to have death animations because it. Well, it's a slow start, but now I'm gonna go this way. Move. I'm gonna do this because it helps with Elvis's pathfinding.
Hmm.
I can't find my way. Is he complaining? Okay. I kind of don't want him to go onto the other side, so I'm being a little bit slow here. Or he might die.
That'd be bad.
Elvis can like randomly die, but I think this route is really safe for that. These flips are weird. You kind of have to get to know them a little bit.
Yep.
Wow, that was a really slow lift. It was like cycles you can catch and stuff, like a bus, you know? This door. What?
What? How did
He
got
died.
killed? He
Wow.
died.
He got killed?
That was
Damn.
insane.
Oh my god.
I
You
think
started
because
the
I did
beginning,
it, I
wasn't
don't
it?
know why I waited for him like that. I might have messed up with him.
Whoa. Elvis, dude, come on.
Elvis has left the
well,
building.
That's a good running so then.
Oh well.
That's the worst fail.
We can see it again.
Whatever. Move.
Great sound effects.
Good to see you, Joanna. Yeah. Thanks for dying, fucker.
Thanks for dying. What the fuck?
Fucking rat, fucker.
And he has a good
dying
weapon.
on me.
He's a rat.
Rad bastard.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's like an. Make sure.
All right, here we go again.
Why am I doing this route? This is not how you're supposed to do it. I don't know why I did this out of muscle memory. I'm just gonna kill both of these things.
Gotta keep an eye on him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill them all. Now? Wait, why is he not completed? What is he doing?
He's taking some time.
Oh, he wrapped around. That's why.
Is he still on the right track? Or he went the opposite direction?
There's two ways.
Yeah, he ran up there.
Yeah, there's two ways
Instead
to
of
go
following
up.
me like any rational human would.
There's no rationale for Elvis.
No.
I don't know why I did that shit this time. Maybe I was just distrusting everyone. Yeah.
There we go.
Good job, Elvis.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I hate it.
This is like a 31-ish pace until then.
Yeah. Yeah, amazing infiltration and defection.
Hopefully he doesn't die again. So this ending is very random. Get to.
Do you have to pick up all that ammo?
No, it's nice to have the double
Oh,
mower. That's why. That's why I was picking up at all.
And Elvis is on a cycle. He'll come up. If you shoot this cloaked alien, you're supposed to have this final battle where there's a bunch of them coming in, but it just prematurely ends it.
Yeah, the ending.
Nice.
Wait, why did I do that?
Whoa.
I accidentally paused.
Nice.
So this one, there's 10 different pillar combinations. Like you can, there's 5 possible spots.
Yeah, there's 5 pillars that you need to tag, 3 of which you need to tag with an orbital
Ooh.
bombardment
Why am I
tracker.
getting stuck in everything today?
And it's randomized, what,
This
3 out of
feels
the
so
5?
similar to my setup. It's crazy.
This is the last level?
Yeah.
This is a good set.
A good set of pillars, yeah.
Wait,
oh, nice.
fuck. I think I failed.
I think I missed.
Fuck, yeah.
I got knocked out there.
Yeah.
No, I threw it really left.
A little to the left, yeah. So now there will be a different set of pillars.
Alright, so we
It
re-roll.
looks pretty similar. I don't know. Imagine it's the same.
That'd be great. If you...
Wait, that's the same.
What is it?
Wait, no, it's almost the same.
Yeah.
This is actually the best set.
Nice.
Well, almost the best set.
So the objective complete. They'll just
don't melee
They'll
me.
bombard it from atmosphere. If you destroy the other two, you get an extra weapon, like a secret
I
weapon.
might as well go for the strike because I don't care at this point.
Yeah.
Screw it.
Oh! And then. Oh my God! Holy crap!
I have no health though.
Yeah.
So I'm fine.
That's fine.
Are you actually fine?
Probably.
I did it the wrong direction too.
Yeah. That's crazy.
These doors are random. Like they get stuck a lot. It's like
So final boss is coming up, and time is coming up shortly.
door stuck.
Oh my God!
Get in.
Open the door.
Doors.
What army? So here's the Skedar King. So
You can do a quick reload by switching and back switching.
you have to shoot that.
I'm supposed to
Call time.
Yeah. Not yet.
Whoa.
All right, and coming up. And
Time.
All
There's
right.
it. Nice.
Let's go.
Where is that on the?
Amazing.
Let's just, I'm gonna watch the seminar because it's kind of weird.
Let's play us out.
Yes.
Wow, that was amazing.
Thanks.
Really good.
Well done.
Really well done.
The laser skip. We got
That
to
was
see it.
ridiculous.
That was
I guess
ridiculous.
That's better than frame perfect. You can't really just time it to frame. You know? Even if you do, it's kind of like the lag timing and stuff.
That was amazing. Really, really impressive.
So cool.
Over here. Where's this cutscene?
There are the extra levels too. I know.
This ending cutscene makes no sense.
I know. She's like crushed, but he's like,
She's shooting the debris off?
No, you hear a roar of a Skedar
like,
somewhere, and she just shoots it.
People say I sound like Elvis. It's funny.
It's Yoda as Elvis as Yoda. This has great end credits music. This has great music in general. It's really, really good. All right.
The end screen.
Nice.
Sick. Yay. GG. That was amazing.
That's good.
Both really, really good runs.
Yeah.
Sick.
So impressive.
Okay.
Alright, so now you do it again.
All right.
So we'll be right back.
We'll be right back. We'll set up for last game.
Last game.
Intercession. You got it.
Oh my god.
Yeah. All right, we're back, and we're setting up for our last game.
Okay, that's correct. I'm sure there's something we can do for that theater racing. We just didn't have time.
Yeah.
I have to
Red Pal and J is better because it's dark.
Really?
All right.
It's fine though.
And we have game capture audio. Yes. Interlacing. Yeah. Do we want to change it?
Let me change it back.
Yep.
Anybody want something from the fridge?
A Peroni.
Okay.
Peroni would be great.
Peroni.
I'm just gonna stay with this until I'm done.
Yep.
Alchemist, you want a water or?
Alvin, do you want a beer?
Do you want a beer or want a water?
Water.
Oh yeah, I have a water. Okay, no, did I put it in here? Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
And you want a Peroni instead?
Yes, please. That was so good. I still can't get over that. Congrats. That was so impressive.
It was worth the wait. We were supposed to do this 3 weeks ago.
Yeah. My back is what postponed us.
Right.
I hurt my back like really badly. I hurt my back really badly. Like.
Oh yeah.
But it all worked out. We were on here. You live in there. Well, never mind. We're on stream. we'll talk about it off stream.
We'll talk about it later.
Thank you.
You should have me on Discord.
Yeah, for sure.
Alchemist, pretty much the same.
Yeah. All right. We are back. Let's go. Final game.
Are they both supposed to be at 3 o'clock? Both
Yep.
knobs?
Yep.
Okay.
My knob.
If you're clipping, like if you see you're in the red, you can turn it down.
Okay.
Yeah, it was cooking from that.
Yep.
Did the camera shift?
Oh yeah. Shift it all the way.
Just because Angelo's completely out of frame. Angelo, you're still out of frame.
Okay.
Okay, thanks.
You got it?
And just the camera instead of the whole thing.
Yeah.
Oh, Alan.
No, I can shift. It doesn't matter. I think.
That's it.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
Alrighty.
All right. Well, here we are at the very end. Oh my God.
Okay. Last game.
Yeah.
All this work we put into, and it's like already over.
That's crazy.
Time flew by.
Time flies when we're having good runs and some mid ones on my part.
No.
My double dash.
All
was
the
a real
runs so
mid.
far have been cool.
Yeah, they've been really good.
Okay.
All right, we all
Is my
set?
body ready for this?
Is it?
All right.
All right. Yeah,
Shall
I'm
we?
ready.
Shall
Yeah,
we?
count
Just
me
get
down.
this shit over with.
Let's go.
Ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Mega Man 2. Let's go.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
You must recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man.
Shout out to Dr. Light.
Shout out to the worst voice acting of all time. And the best music of all time.
I can watch this game into perpetuity.
Yeah, I could watch it forever and ever.
So we're doing a specific boss order. So in Mega Man, you can choose which boss you want to face first, like which levels you want to do first. And once you defeat the 8 initial levels, you get to the last level. So I'm going to do a specific route. Nice. Because some levels give you like extra items that like help with your movement. So I'm going to strategically like do some levels first and some levels later. Flashman is first because his weapon that you receive from him is super useful. Useful for skipping a lot of enemies, a lot of sections, so I'm going to do that first. Got a little bit of a tight jump over here at the end, but not that bad.
You'll be alright.
Nice.
There we go.
Perfect.
It's a little slippery in this level, so like you don't have a lot of traction.
And the fight with Flashman requires some specific movement and jumping as well.
Yeah, I'm going to try to manipulate him so I can kill him quick.
Wow, we got it. Let's go.
Nice. Thank you.
Oh, sick.
When we find that meteor, we'll find Dr. Wily.
Oh my god.
Oh my God!
That was an awesome Flashman fight.
That was a good level.
That was a good level.
So we got slow text here.
His mic is on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So here we're getting item 3, I believe. There's 3 extra items that help with your movement. Item 1, 2, and 3. They had really good creativity here, just naming them item 1, 2, and 3. But they all just help. They like create platforms and they behave in different ways. So we'll be taking advantage of that. Almost hit the password. After every level, you have to hit down and then start so you don't accidentally go to the password screen. Almost did that.
I always do that.
All right, so first application of like using items and levels to make things easier. We stop time so we can get through this section pretty easily. It's very, very easy to get through.
In Airman stage, you go up the ventilation shaft.
I don't think this is a ventilation shaft either. It's just the sky.
If
Shout
you know,
out to
you
the
know.
Trade Federation.
And their blockade.
What even was the point of that blockade? Does anyone know the plot?
I don't know. Asking
To
anyone
prevent
to explain the
people from leaving the
prequels.
planet.
Who
But
the
it's-
hell knows? Oh, nice. Oh, so you can pause buffer to get a little extra jump length.
Kind of like Metroid, there's a way to like stop your falling momentum. So in this game, if you pause and unpause, Mega Man will just kind of stop in midair and then start falling again. So you can actually jump over gaps that you're not normally able to get through. Totally fine.
Just enough time to make it through with iframes.
Yep.
And then you got these big chunguses blowing.
I'm trying
at
not
you.
to collect health either because it's very slow to collect health.
Yeah.
Right. I don't know why I have to stop the game to show you, but yeah.
Nah, he blew me into it.
He blew you into it, yeah.
It's fine.
So would you say in this game getting blown is a bad thing?
In this case, you better believe it. Alright, Airman can give you random patterns. I'm just gonna have to run at him and shoot, hope for the best.
Yeah.
That was bad. That was better.
You can shoot Airman above those little air things.
Yeah. So ideally you want to get it like after the first wave of Good God again. But 3 waves is whatever, pretty standard. It's
Yeah.
pretty slow. I've only been running this game for like a couple of months, so please cut me some slack.
Hey, none of you guys are funny.
I would say we are funny.
Did I forget the boss order? Who's next? Quickman, I think. Yeah, Quickman, then Metal, and then Bubble.
Bubble butt.
Bubble, bubble, bubble butt.
Bubble, bubble, bubble butt. Oh, God.
Take your time, bro.
Really slow
Take
text.
your
Well, it's for
time.
kids to read, I guess.
I don't know how to read.
I wouldn't have known. I would not.
So Quickman stage is infamous because there's these one-hit kill lasers that follow you throughout the level. It is not that bad. Everyone complaining about it just has to relax. It's really not that bad. It's the same pattern each time, so you just gotta memorize the movement.
I give them props for making the mechanic of the level mirror what the boss is supposed to be. You gotta go
Yes.
quick.
Gotta be fast.
Jane King likes to comment that you're deleting people quickly, Angelo.
Every time you defeat these flame enemies, the lights go out.
Right.
And then here, you gotta jump because there's a hidden thing you gotta come off of.
And you want health for Quickman as well. You want a lot of health because he'll
Yeah.
run right at you.
These lasers will kill me instantly if I
Yeah,
touch them.
Insta kill.
But like I said, just memorize the movement, you have plenty of time. If you just stick around and like jump around, you'll die. But if you just walk, you're fine. You see a lot of players just start jumping. That is gonna kill you.
That'll kill you.
So here I'm gonna walk straight because I want to get hit by that single shot. It's way less damage than touching his body. Alright. Quickman's AI is actually bugged. He'll like run into walls for a little bit before jumping again. It's not supposed to do that. But it's just one of the many bugs they didn't fix in time.
Yep.
Oh, a high one, okay. Oh my
Nice.
god. See, that was kind of fortunate. He's just like running into that wall in place, so it allows me to like get a lot of shots off quickly.
You must recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man.
I put in this soundboard and now I'm regretting it. That's a good question.
When we find that meteor, we'll find Dr. Wily.
Great.
Jesus. It's cursed.
All right. Metal Man has some cool movement.
Yeah, really cool movement using item 2.
Item 2, yeah. So we're gonna actually use some of the items that we've collected now.
Yeah, which is again why the boss order is what it is. It's not in weakness order; it's in like usefulness to the upcoming stage order.
Correct. I used Flash a little bit early here. That's fine. That was my mistake. Oh.
Nice.
So if you're able to run through this section like that, you can hop over all of those little enemies without stopping.
Yeah.
Little conveyor belts.
Yeah.
Probably the best music in the game. It's close. It's close. There's a
they're
lot
all
of contenders.
Yeah. Wily 1.
Wily 1 is amazing.
I always forget you can skip them.
So here's the item 2 usage. All right, so if you get on it and you jump.
Oh, something canceled it.
Oh, weird.
It's fine. We'll just continue.
If you ride that little surfboard, normally you can jump over all these enemies, but something despawned it up there.
Thought I wasn't gonna make that.
And look at the quick boomerang. You can just shoot so many of them out, not lose a lot of health or item energy.
In later Mega Mans, you can slide and you can do other stuff to move faster, but this game has no charge shot, no slide.
Well, it has one charge shot.
You're right.
Yeah. So with this, oh my god, quick kill.
So to explain what I just did there, if you hold down the fire button before you enter before the fight starts, Metal Man won't like move, and as long as you don't cross the middle of the screen, he won't jump to the other side. So he's like stuck in place, and you can fire at him like that without worrying about him moving around. So it's a really cool.
Bubble butt.
Christ. I can't play this level without Steve saying bubble butt every 2 seconds.
Bubble butt.
Alright, I'm trying to do another item 2 strat here.
That's cursed. Yeah. Yeah, really awful background. It is, yeah. I'll give them credit that it's early NES and they didn't know.
Yeah.
Are these crabs, would you say?
Rip crabs.
This is the case where getting crabs is a good thing?
No, it's not a good thing. I think they're snails.
Sea snails?
No.
It's a snail. It's a snail.
It's a snail.
Guys.
And these are shrimp, but they look like crabs, kind of.
Ripped crabs.
Anything's a crab if you want it to be.
I'm crabby.
I'm getting crabby.
Yeah, you are. Are those Metroids?
Yeah.
These are Metroids.
We saw them earlier in the stream.
Gotta love instant death
Yeah.
in Mega Man games.
Yeah, those spikes, don't touch them.
I always thought those were like sea urchins. Like something
They're
weird.
death urchins. So if you jump and shoot diagonally with the metal blades,
Oh, come on.
you can quick kill those big fish mouths. These damn frogs.
From Mario Brothers 2.
Yeah.
See, everything's interconnected. It just looks like a slushy machine behind me.
Those are crabs.
This is the case where getting crabs is a good thing? Ripped crabs.
Alright, we made it. Without dying.
Let's
Sick.
go. All right.
Giant enemy crab.
There probably are in later Mega Mans.
E3 2005.
Yeah, that's what I never heard about.
What? I don't know that.
That's an ancient YouTube meme. I remember that came out.
Santa's #1 helper is a squirrel.
Should have had that on the soundboard. Giant enemy crab. So you attack its weak point for massive damage.
Ripped crabs.
Really accurate.
We're lore accurate over here.
Remember when we thought the PS3 being $600 was a lot?
Oh my god. Tell that to the Xbox prices now.
Rip.
The 2 terabytes.
Ripped console owners.
Rate. Raise the price.
highest
Raise the prices.
Raise the
Xbox
prices.
is like $720, I think. No, they had to raise the price of everything by $100. Like every
I think they need to go higher.
maybe. I'd have to check.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that.
Alright, I gotta focus.
I know
don't
people.
know.
It's like my grandfather, bless his heart, used to always say, like, I used to get this for a nickel, and I'd be like, yeah, but there's inflation. Like,
It's alright. I got another try.
But there's inflation and there's inflation. We're in inflation territory.
Alright, this section is pretty precarious. I'm gonna focus here.
yeah.
Quiet time.
Disappearing blocks, everyone's favorite.
They bring it back so many times. But
Okay.
using item 2 again, you can just hop
Okay.
right over it. Nice.
So the reason I gotta use item 2 so close to the wall is because it uses more ammo the longer it's on screen.
And he needs ammo for
And
right
I need
here.
ammo for this.
Because he's going to skip all those disappearing blocks and hover right over.
Am I gonna make it?
Yeah.
Okay, we made it.
Yeah, you're fine.
Got a little scared there for a
Yeah,
second.
see if he lost any more, then...
Heatman is a level where you just reset a lot.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll switch to bubble. Don't you dare.
Bubble
Don't
butt,
you-
bubble
don't you
butt,
say it.
bubble butt.
Don't you dare say it. I love Mega Man. This game's pretty
It's so
fun.
good.
It's pretty fun. I like it.
You gotta give him that hot
Jesus Christ. Rachel, well, she's watching.
Oh, oof. I don't know. I was
Nice.
gonna
So
go.
Heatman, after he gets hit, he'll like charge up and like strike at you. He'll either take a long pause, a medium pause, or a short pause. Those are 2 long pauses.
Which is the worst.
Which is worse. I'm just waiting for him to like finish, and he's just still standing there.
Great
That's
job,
terrific.
I don't know.
There are elements of randomness in every single video game. It's just different degrees of randomness. Sometimes it's like really tragic. Yeah, I mean, most of the time, if you run through a level in GoldenEye, it should be the same every time, but even still.
Like, I think guard animations are cool because they're actually do different instruments.
Yeah.
But it's not gonna.
It doesn't affect how you do the mission, yeah.
Like, it's still, what you do is trying to what you're saying. You still
Yeah.
have to react, you know, which makes it very good.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, this game is just still very execution heavy, so there's not really too much luck involved.
Also, really nice item 2 usage again
Yes.
to just jump over those bunnies.
Batman Beyond. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I guess.
If you,
All right.
yeah, you can explain.
So I killed that little mini boss really quickly with a charge shot, and then I froze the screen with Flashman's weapon. That skips the other 2 blue dogs from spawning, so I got those through those 2 screens without having to do anything.
Yeah, otherwise you can't make it past them.
C.R.I.N.G.E wants to know why are Nintendo games the most common choice for speedruns? Because
they're actually good.
Everyone loves Nintendo.
Say what you will, but some of their games are timeless. They age like fine wine.
Nice menuing.
Again, nice metal blades. You can shoot them multi-directionally. Oh, a little health
almost
pickup.
messed me up.
I know.
The game just stops when you pick up health. It's just like, it's so jarring. Alright, try to get this jump.
You can hop over them, but
You can hop over him without getting hit, but it's kind of tight.
they're chunky too.
Yeah. I could shoot them, but I don't feel like it.
Yeah, the metal
There we
blades,
go.
nice. You have so much ammo for the metal blades. It's so free.
It's crazy how much ammo they give you. These are chickens?
Turkey? Oh.
Whatever. Flightless bird.
Yeah.
Just got like a lot cooler here.
It's probably because of the...
Alright, so we're switching back to Heatman's weapon. We're going to charge it up and kill Woodman with 1 hit. It's going to be pretty cool.
The only charge shot in the game. It's sick.
Nice. As soon as you hear that,
Stop with the Hawk Tua.
as soon as you hear that third little tier of charge up, you know you have full power.
You listen for the audio cue. It charges up once, twice, and then 3 times. It keeps going a higher pitch the longer it gets charged.
You gotta give him that hawk to it. Spit on that thing.
Whose side are you on?
It's the worst meme of all time, the fucking Hawk Tua girl. Yes, she did get in trouble
Shout
for
out to
crypto.
everyone who got scammed.
Yo, everyone use my link to buy Hawk Tua coin. Cock Tua coin.
Shout out to Rachel Welch.
That's her name?
Is it?
Oh, I don't know.
Welsh, apparently.
Yeah.
So using item 2 here.
It's back
to the fucking run and not that horrible.
Almost.
What did you say her name was?
Rachel Welch.
Rachel Welch?
Yeah.
Oh,
You guys don't know Hawk Tua girl's name?
I don't know Hawk Tua lore, I have to say.
You gotta read up on some Hawk Tua lore,
You gotta
man.
Hawk Tua spit on that thing. No, don't play it.
Okay.
None of you guys are funny.
That's true. We're not. We're fucking not funny. We are not funny.
Oh god.
None of you guys are funny?
Probably not. Probably not.
I don't
Is
know.
fun allowed at GDQ?
Alright, we recovered that.
That's true. So, item 1 usage here will get you
Yeah.
up. Ladder climbing in the game is very, very slow.
Yeah, so I'm trying not to climb ladders very much.
Yeah, so you just want to like climb up as fast as possible.
Now, is
Alright.
it the right ladder? I never thought of doing that. Seriously.
And he has to face left.
You just jump up and down ladders.
Oh, I didn't make it.
Unfortunately, not. It's not Mario 2.
Jump out the side and then go back up.
That would be Mario 2 strats.
You jump up the ladders.
No, there's a barrier there. I can't do that.
Not in this section. You can't.
Nice.
So also he's spamming an item 2 right at the top of the ladder.
Item 3.
Oh, so 3. Sorry. Yeah,
Yeah.
which
Boost
will boost you up
Yeah.
ever so like fast warp you to the top of the ladder on the next screen.
Yeah, you can actually grab ladders off screen, and if you climb it high enough, the game will like warp you up the ladder a little bit. So it saves a little bit.
So
of
let's
time.
hope for that double hit on Crash Man here.
Yeah, I'm gonna try
So
it.
there's a possibility of this airman weapon arcs up.
Nah,
No.
that's fine.
But still. Yeah, there's a possibility of him jumping in and hitting both of the air shots.
Oh, a word about difficulty in this game. In the title screen, you choose between normal and difficult. We're playing on normal mode. Difficult is just the default difficulty in Rockman 2, which is a Japanese version of this game. Normal is an easy mode, actually, that's made for Americans.
Just US only.
So all the bosses are dying really quick because the damage has been augmented. It's easy mode, basically.
So now we have, I would say, the best music in the game.
So if you play difficult, it's the same as playing Rockman 2 on Japanese.
And I think there's a cutscene with Dr. Light here.
When we find that meteor, we'll find Dr. Wily.
They'll have shields in different places depending on what.
What difficulty? Yeah, the difficulty matters.
All the energy immediately, Mega Man.
Oh, what am I doing? Wrong menuing.
So wait, you get it easier for Americans?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Difficult mode is like really unfair though. It's like really bad.
So
I
did,
understand it a little
They
bit.
did the opposite on GoldenEye. They made the Japanese one harder.
Nice.
Yeah, like one of the hardest levels, you have double health.
Wow.
Like the near the started.
Okay.
Nice.
So, Alright.
More ladder climbing. Try not to climb as much as we can. This is what most people say is the best song in the game.
Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, they are. Yeah, version differences being weird.
That screen is really terrible. You have to use item 1 to make a bridge and get to the ladder. If you run out of item 1, you're screwed.
Normally,
There's no way
and
to
they
do it.
rise up slowly, so your window of spawning another one is ever so less. So here, this causes me so much panic.
It's the worst boss of all
This is the
time.
worst boss. So when auto scroll kicks in midway as you're jumping on these single platforms, so there's like a little bit of a stutter there.
Now we're in an auto scroll.
Now it auto scrolls.
So I delay.
And Mega Man
Delay.
is flickering a lot.
It's lagged.
Yeah, he looks like it's from a kid's cartoon.
Yeah, it's the art is really weird. Nice.
Yes.
All right.
Thank
let's
God.
Go.
It's normally not that easy.
That's hard.
You get those 3 little blocks to stand on. That's it. If you get hit, you're done. You're dead. Game over. Try again.
Jump back on if you
Hank
most
says-
likely you're gonna, because there's so much lag, your hit stun is longer because it's lagging, and you'll probably just end up sliding off.
Hank says
that level's really unfair.
America likes it easy.
When we find that meteor,
We'll find
Dr.
Dr.
Wily.
Wily.
What does the bottom one say?
It's just a
over
reach.
100 messages today.
All right, let's go.
All right, we got to refill item 2 for this gap.
All right, so this is actually pretty much a gauntlet level here.
If you're on item 2, because it's going to the right so fast, hang on a second. If you try to run to the right, you'll just land back. You'll fall and then land back on item 2 immediately. So that's why it looks like really funny. Basically, you can't walk off to the right while you have that on.
So he's using Flash Stopper here because there's a bunch of drills that come up.
Yeah, he only has 2 frames of walking. Forgot what weapon I needed.
But he has a constant fast pace.
Okay.
Getting up here, jump over here. These do massive damage. These.
Yeah, they do a lot of damage.
It's better to hit them on the chain part than the bottom.
Yeah, less hit stun.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay, boss. This
All
one's
right,
pretty easy.
Boss time.
Not to be confused with the boss from Mega Man 9.
You can
which is
shoot
fucking
Metal Blade any direction you want, so it's really helpful.
Ba-dum-ba-dum-dum.
Oh, that's not good.
They also.
It's okay.
You have an E-tank?
Yeah.
He has like 2.
Should I use it?
You might be alright.
Be safe.
Nah.
Oh, baby. Oh god, one more. Nice.
Sorry,
All right.
sorry for giving everyone a heart attack there.
Oh my god.
Sorry about that.
Oh my god.
Oh my God!
I think Nintendo
We'll
games,
find Dr. Wily.
they're just nostalgic and they have good speedrun mechanics.
Yeah.
People have played it for decades, so we know how to we know all the tricks now.
And we grew up with it. Some of
Yeah.
us, depending on our
It's
age bracket.
nostalgic.
Depending on our age bracket, we grew up with these,
And-
whereas later consoles came later. You know.
The games are actually good. Like, play good games.
Yeah.
They are more creative and fun. Deal with it.
Yeah, they're more Oh yeah.
I'm a
Just saying,
kid.
Yeah, I think Nintendo games are just more iconic and.
Yeah. This
I
game
feel
is
like-
more fun to
We grew
play.
up. My brother and I grew up with this game. We love it.
I feel like them being more kid focused makes them more of the, not being hard to beat, but like more of the.
It gives them a broader appeal.
How fast can you beat like something somewhat easy?
Yeah.
Here we have more insta-death and water mechanics.
And this game is considered like the easiest one of all the Mega Man games, but it doesn't mean it's like easy. It's still pretty challenging.
Yeah.
Especially, I'm making it look simple, but for a first-time player, like, it's not that easy.
Like, did I just pick up the controller?
Yeah, like you would not be able to do
Did
this.
anyone see that video where this Halo 2 guy, he was doing a run, and he didn't really know he was doing it? One of the first shooty cubes?
Yes.
Yes, the famous Halo 2 speedrunner who didn't know where to go in Halo 2.
I don't know what I'm doing.
And then changed the difficulty from legendary to hard to medium and to easy in that order.
Damn.
That's
Struggled
Oh yeah,
to
he ended
finish.
up cheating later, yeah.
Classic games don't
I
quit.
feel like
2010.
if he, you know, didn't cheat, it'd just be mean.
It would
Right?
be
It'd be
better-
like, wow, look at this loser. He sucks at this speedrunning.
It's not only that he sucks; he's also a cheater.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
makes-
That's what makes it.
It makes it
more
worse.
friendly, you know.
Iconic. Icons are born. Sometimes, seldom are made.
Get up there, Mega Man. We got. Please.
He like, he had a run from like 2007-ish, 2008-ish, and he found many years later, he was shit, and you're somehow, like I'm talking, this is many years ago, get in contact with the guy after like over a decade. For Diablo, I can't remember what, Diablo or something?
Oh, I could easily
They did
do
like
that.
a whole research paper equivalent investigation into this.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
presented it at a conference, like it's a big scientific thing.
I love
you know?
a deep dive cheating analysis of
It's like
speedrunning.
wide RNG.
All right,
and
this
they
part
took
is
it-
really
they basically
precarious.
went- it's like, who cares?
Oh my god. Okay, these 3 screens.
Yeah, can
are,
we get just to let me focus?
Yeah,
for a
yeah, we'll let
second.
you focus.
Serious time, really quick.
So he denied cheating, even though when you knew he cheated. It's like,
All right, blink and you'll miss it.
Yes.
Okay, all right, let's
All right,
go.
I feel a little better now.
Nice. Those 3 screens are so deadly. A little pause buffer to get some extra distance.
Okay, we made it. We made it, guys.
We made it.
Oh god, those screens are crazy.
Those are so scary.
how long is this game usually like to run?
It should be around 30 something minutes.
Yeah,
We're almost done.
It's close.
Ah.
I can't believe it. We're almost at the end. It's so sad. And
I'm
then-
not going to use an item 1 here. I want extra item 1.
Yeah, I can't believe.
So this is one of the most infamous bosses in all of Mega Man.
The hell?
Just quiet time for a second.
Yep.
You know, we've done so much good. We raised so much money for charity,
Nice.
you know?
We did.
So what's
speedrunners, pizza, and that's about
nice?
it.
This boss's only vulnerability is the crash bomb right here. And these doors also use crash bomb. If you use too many crash bombs in your sequence of breaking down the doors to get to them, you're dead.
Nice.
Nice. That was near perfect. You can get a double.
Yeah,
You can get a double.
If you shoot a crash bomb right here, you can break both barriers at the same time, but I missed it.
It's gotta be like
fine.
pinpoint accurate.
But otherwise, that was really good. He used
Yeah.
item 1 right in the beginning to rise up,
Yeah.
which saves him needing to like.
The game gives you limited mines, and if you just screw up and waste ammo, you can't beat the boss anymore.
I'm checking my pulse because that was pretty intense.
Dude, my pulse.
Mind you, game for children. Supposedly.
Yeah,
Honestly,
supposedly.
I just kind of refuse to speedrun 2-day games. I just don't like them.
Yeah.
It's like the more, like, if you have more freedom per position,
That was-
it's 3D, you know?
Yeah.
That was a good quick man fight.
You
So,
don't have to time everything.
for those who don't
Timing is
know,
what-
we have to
timing
refight all the
precisely, You
bosses.
can just do it.
Yeah, the boss refights similar stretch to the. They're pretty much easier because they're an open arena each time.
All right.
Just shred
I
through.
don't know why I didn't bother getting the health.
I don't
Yeah.
need it. Unless I took a lot of damage during quick man, I usually don't get the health.
Yeah, doing quick first will kind of determine.
It's so annoying. This doesn't have like a stand or anything. I'm just holding it.
There we go. I might get He-Man's health.
Oh my god, I can.
This is actually perfect.
There you go.
Take your time.
That was a. Oh, so long.
It's alright, I'll take the health.
Yeah.
So long. What's his problem?
Yeah. Bubble butt, bubble butt, bubble
Both
bubble,
times,
bubble.
he gave me a bad pattern. Alright, this one is the hardest refight. Hopefully
Yeah.
I get a good pattern.
Blink and you'll miss it.
Alright, got it.
Literally. Damn. Metal Man is extremely weak to his own weapon. Alright. Nice. Alright, now we're at Wily. Not the final level yet, but
Almost.
almost
This is
there.
the fake out.
Wily Machine. So, button mash. Next phase.
Yes.
Alright, let's go. Now he's at the
Alright.
final level.
We beat Wily, but
I
we
wonder
still...
how many kids got t-shirts from this game.
Oh my god.
Probably a few.
Probably like 5.
Five children were killed.
It's actually a great pace. My PB is like 31 something.
Yeah.
31, I think 31 flat or something. All right, so here,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to scroll Mega Man to the right, so when he falls to the bottom of the screen, he's all the way on the right side. And by doing that, it actually makes this section easier, because you're supposed to dodge these red slime things that come from the ceiling.
it's like it's programmed for you to start from earlier.
Yeah. So as long as I'm on the right side of the screen, I can kind of dodge that,
It's
all
a
of them
cycle,
freely.
assuming.
Yeah,
So
it's the
it's-
same cycle each time.
And they
Super
take a lot of
cake,
health.
yeah.
So easy.
Alright. Final
Yeah, I could probably do that.
final boss.
All right. This is the alien. Aliens are just coming up a lot today.
Mega Man.
All right, here we go.
So he has to mash the bubble lead, which is the weirdest, most awkward weapon. Oh wow! Okay, let's go. Nice.
Yes, time.
Wow.
A little late on time. That was a
kill.
sick,
The quick kill on the alien.
Holy
Yes.
shit!
Yes. Run seemed to go well.
Yeah,
that one
went really well.
I didn't see anything go wrong.
Yeah,
That one no.
No deaths. No deaths.
No deaths.
Yes.
No deaths.
Fuck
Let's
PB,
go.
probably not.
I'm gonna check my PB. I don't know what it is.
Well, if it is a PB, that'll be pretty fun.
And I didn't stop it right on the kill. I wasn't expecting that quick kill, so
It was so quick.
I didn't have it
PB
poised.
and like Perfect Dark, my run. Perfect Dark is pretty low. No, I might.
Oh, so
around
my,
to be in it, it'd be a while. I probably could. There's new straps.
Yeah.
I have a 31:03, so it's just 40 seconds off.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Wow, that run was awesome.
That
That
was
makes
really
up for a lot of the other bullshit that happened.
It was all good.
Bullshit.
Yeah, on my other games.
Nice. Wow.
That is it. We did it.
We did
it.
it.
Reddit.
We did
You
it.
know what kind of runs were in that? I mean, I can't complain that much. It's kind of my fault attack strip stuff.
I thought all the runs were really
All the
amazing
runs were
today.
All the runs
yeah.
were really
I
good.
know we reset for yours, but the run that you didn't reset, the laser skip
Was awesome.
Fucking cool. At least we got to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's resetting for the meme. Plus, like, I was like, I can't die.
Mega Man hype.
That's ridiculous.
Wow. Well, thank you everyone for watching another cringe. This went by really
If anyone's in
fast.
the
How
chat,
many of these have you done?
We've done two.
This is the third one. Yeah.
A year ago on April 12th,
Yeah.
we
Did you
did
ever
the
play the
first
Santa
one.
Supper one?
I will.
So confirmed Santa's #1 helper is a squirrel. I would really prefer it to be
Wait, one more time.
I love how
one more
you
time.
have them like in the order. Like
In order. Should we do it in order again? All right.
confirmed Santa's #1 helper is a squirrel. I would really prefer it to be quiet.
I heard caveman like.
Hype? Can I get a hype?
I never think I heard of caveman. I remember him.
Hype?
Like he used to mention it on his stream, which I can kind of understand, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's so enjoyable to watch, and it's so innocent and funny.
Oh man. Well,
He's just a legend, you know, for that.
Okay, just last thoughts. We just like speedruns.
Yes.
That's it. That's our goal. Stop holding my chair.
sorry, you had to be in frame.
Why is the camera so far away? Getting all of us in
Because
frame
it was
is so
my-
difficult. There's too many of us. One of
Well,
us has
you
to
moved
leave.
it for- back?
No, I keep moving to the left because the TV is like more like over here for me. So then I like come off.
Final thoughts.
Stay
Final
on
Oh
thoughts.
no!
target.
Final thoughts. We like speedruns. We think they're
GoldenEye. Yeah, that's pretty insane. So.
cool. Yeah, this is our first event where we have a guest, and I'm just so grateful that Alchemist reached out and said, "I want to do this."
Major shout out to Alchemist. Let's
Contributing
go.
to amazing.
Thank you so much.
It was
That was fun.
phenomenal.
Yeah.
It was super cool.
Yeah.
Well, no, you could Venmo me after, but
No. Okay.
The only thing I hate is like driving here is.
This
For
is what
driving,
we're
this place is a shithole.
The drive is
Wow.
problematic.
Wow.
But if
some,
you're,
Yeah,
some
like-
shade being thrown at Astoria.
but if you're in the city,
Strange.
it's probably easier to get to. But
Okay, we
yeah.
figured out the parking situation for next time, if there is a next time. But we figured it out.
Yeah, I'll
It's
just
okay.
make sure to park in the right spot and I'll be good.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Angelo, shout out to you for putting it together.
Yeah.
Because this is
Thank you
just
for hosting,
awesome.
organizing.
Yeah.
I did learn most of these games. So Mega Man 2, Mario All-Stars, all 4 games. What else did I learn? Oh, and Metroid. Like I learned all of them like really recently and over like the course of a couple of months.
No,
So
weren't.
I just got online, learned the strats, and I tried my best to like put together some run that could be decent, some advanced tech. So I try to have as much variety as possible, and I hope, yeah, I did pad the schedule with games I did know like Batman Beyond, Terminators, stupid games like that, but most of it is brand new. Like I had to really grind for that, and I mean I work full time. It's not like I do this for a living, so I wish I could play Mega Man 2 all day long and get paid for it.
Same.
But I literally just do it for fun. So I hope that was cool to watch. And next time I have to learn even more games and put that on there.
Yes.
So.
Stay tuned for more.
I just
cringe.
never barbered any more games at this point.
They're honestly 2 great games. So.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
if you play one game, it's fine. I I put it on
dying out in
myself.
popularity for some reason. So if any of you want to pick up one of those games, that'd be nice.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I want to follow that, but
GoldenEye is pretty easy to get into. Stuff like Damn Agent.
yeah. I personally see it as like a personal challenge. Like if I pick up a game that I kind of know, I've played before.
Yeah.
Can I learn the speed run relatively quickly? You know.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm good at
GoldenEye
researching.
It's pretty easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, so thank you so much to Steven as well for making the AI graphics. I know it caused some kerfuffles with people, but I don't really care, so that's
I
cool.
would really prefer if you didn't use AI.
Yeah. Next time we won't use AI.
I'd really prefer if
I think
any other
there's
outside
a little bit
opinion.
over.
What would we prefer?
There you go. I think that's
Next time we'll use even more AI. We won't even be here. AI will.
We
just
are
be doing
doubling
this.
down. We're gonna VTube the next stream.
You should just make a handwritten meme that's just like a non-AI
this
meme.
is
That's just
AI.
like I'd really prefer if you
You're
didn't use
giving me
AI.
ideas for graphics for next Cringe. I'm gonna
Just
do
use
that.
MS Paint.
I really prefer if you use AI. We should have that graphic for next time.
Next Cringe is going to be in support of AI.
Yes.
Yeah, we're benefiting AI.
Donate to AI. You can even do
Donate
that.
to AI. We'll find a way.
This
We'll
stream
find a
has
way.
been entirely generated by ChatGPT.
Yes. Yes. We're doubling
That sounds
down.
like a fun meme. We just have ChatGPT.
Totally.
We're sponsored by them.
We're
so
sponsored,
We can't
yeah.
say anything negative about AI because we're
Or they'll kill us.
contractually obligated to praise it
Oh
in
my
our stream.
God. Oh my God.
We don't want to lose our sponsorship.
Damn. But yeah, this
shout
was-
out to everyone who begs for sponsorships and followers. You do you.
Shout out to Streamboo for sponsoring this stream.
That's right.
It's
Smash
pretty
that like
sure,
button.
you know, their advertising, they're paying us.
Yeah, we're gonna lose all our money. Oh, anyways, thanks for watching.
Yeah, follow, subscribe, all that stuff,
Yeah.
and follow Alchemast as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
Subscribe.
And post on YouTube.
Thank you to Alan,
Stream.
Steve, and Alchemast for joining me, putting this on. Appreciate it. Appreciate you
No
guys.
worries.
Yeah.
Bye everyone.
Till next
Thank
time.
you.
Everyone.
Keep cringing.